Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Space Cats Peace Turtles 2023 Qualifier 37 this morning. How are we all today? It is a glorious Friday in the US, Friday in the Euro, Saturday in the Australasia. We have drafting out of the yellow seat today, Dead Bob, playing from Mississippi, USA. How are you this morning, Dead Bob?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Looking forward to another weekend of it. In the red seat, we have none other than Bot, playing from Minneapolis, USA. How are you today?
Doing great. Ready to party.
Bit of a tongue twister there. Spokony Macias playing out of the green seat is coming from Poland today. How are you today?
I'm great, thanks. Regards to Pius Lacerka, our Twilight group from Poland.
Oh, they're all joining us today, hopefully. Welcome on board, everyone. Onfade playing from the white seat. Arkansas, USA from the home system of SCPT. How are we today, Onfade?
We are doing very, very well. Got some snow on the ground outside, so it's a nice day to be inside.
Snow on the white seat, cheers. And we have Sam Lee in the comfy memory foam playing from Sweden. How are we today, Sam?
I'm doing great. How is chat doing right now?
Chat's building. Not much on the screen just yet, but they'll come. They'll let us know when they're all in. Froggy Dan coming out of, oh gosh, it would help if I didn't press something that deleted everything. Froggy Dan in the purple seat coming out of Guildford, England. How are we today, Froggy Dan?
Hi, I'm doing awesome, man. Thanks for asking. Hi.
Cute. Welcome on board. All right, everybody, we're going to get you started. We're going to get you started on this draft. We'll slink away. We'll be here when you need us. You'll shout out, and we'll be back in. And we'll work you through the draft tool if you have any problems as well. So we'll remove some Caleras tokens, and we'll create some faction pools, and that timer will have started. You'll manually put those factions, though, into the pools. So you can just grab one off the top, shuffle, and chuck it in the middle, and then we will put 4 into these, and then you can right click, draw 2 each from the stack, and start that process. And I will take myself to push to talk. And in the co-pilot seat today, we have Portmandia. How are we today, Portmandia?
I am doing fantastic. Very happy to be with you.
All right, I've drawn my 2.
Welcome on board. And let's see if we can get these to flipsy.
Whoops. Okay, so I accidentally drew too many. Do you want me to show this to everybody and then shuffle it back in? Sorry.
Just chuck it back in, shuffle.
All right.
So we have starting factions, Muaat, Nalu, Nomad, and Nazroka in their own little pools. Play order is in your top right of your screens with Froggy Dan, Sam Lee, Bot, Onfade, Dead Bob, and Spokony Macias, and that will be a new order for the multi, so don't get too caught up in this.
Okay. What do I do now? Sorry for this bit.
Timer has started. You should have 2.
Put one where you want and draw one.
Okay, sorry. And each quadrant, is that meaning like as in it's banned, it's played? What's?
We're building 4 different pools, and then there's going to hit a button, and
Okay.
it's going to randomly select one of the 4.
Okay.
In this format, there are no bans. We're simply putting up to 6 factions into each quadrant. And at the end, one quadrant and the card in the middle will be chosen to be the 7 factions, and that is done at random.
Okay, perfect. Yep, I've chosen
Cute.
Titans of all.
With Muaat, we tend to start thinking of this as a bit of a power pool. But let's see where the others start going. And there should be a little end turn button at the top of your screen.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize. Yep.
For you. Little bit quiet table. There we go, Sam Lee. Oh, is that what happened? Let's see. You there, Jason?
I should be back.
Yes, there we go.
Sorry about that.
We have, it's all good. We're a Saar going in with Nalu.
That's spicy.
It's Cyril.
Darl and Nalu
Oh,
together?
great.
Oh,
No. No, Nalu and this Cyril will be horrible. Especially that. Oh, yeah, the agent, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the
Cloning
agent.
of the Nalu agent. Oh, no.
Get Megatol, you know what I mean?
Only a 1 in 4 chance, so.
It's not a great odd.
Oh, man. All right, Caleris with NRA, 2 really tradey factions. Maybe we end up with a bit of a Hacan extra. Interesting.
Question: you always draw up to 2, right?
Yeah, so you place 1, draw 1 until there's no more to draw. Winu going in with the Titans and Muaat.
Should have drawn one earlier then. Once I
L1.
one, I mean.
Going in with the boys.
How about that? I got the same one that I accidentally drew too many of, so that worked out.
Right.
And we have Full Wraith going in with Nomad. Nothing particular springs to mind in that respect. I suppose it kind of send the flaggy round. We've seen some games where the Crucible gets sold.
I'm kind of vibing on this beat
Never?
theme. Like when I've been playing, it's always space. Like it's kind of nice.
Yeah,
It's more
I didn't even noticed.
chill.
Hey, look at the waves. All right.
Oh, not Emirates.
Oh, Hacan and Nomad together.
I can't be bothered.
Well, let's keep things extra spicy over here.
Antac.
Put some
Ooh,
Nekro in
excited.
the mix.
Oh, Nekro.
I want to see some
Decent.
Dimensional Terror 2s.
Where's JolNar for that?
That's
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, ask and ye shall receive.
This is what I
Oh,
absolutely
that's-
love about this draft format
go
is
powerhouse
exactly
right
that kind of comment creates some level of peer pressure, some level of,
Just gonna
conformity and
big boys,
reciprocity.
just all big boys.
Clan of Saar. Look at that. There we go. We have our first pool.
I've never had the kind of Saar and Nekro combo. I've never
Oh.
had that.
So yeah, this is chaos mapping on Necro. Pretty interesting.
Again, the chances
JolNar.
are 25%.
I mean, I'm actually feeling for Volwraith in this pool.
My last one, right? Yeah, I just placed my last one.
Yeah, purple and blue get 4 placements. Everybody else gets 3. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a pretty crazy pool. I'd be interested to see who this. If this is an Arbreak, I suppose Volwraith just gets picked over.
Yeah, I also have 4.
Purple and blue will both place 4, and everybody else places 3. Because basically, you start with 4 pools with 4 in instead of 6 pools with 6 in, and then 6 player.
I'm white, and I somehow will have placed 4 by the end of this.
I might have. Was I supposed
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Don't worry about it, man. Like we could just have hit a button that gave us 7 random factions, and it mostly ends up the same way. So
Yeah, dollars. Nomad's pretty much dollars. Poor as Necro's all right. Necro gets a bit of cash.
I'm sorry, Matt. but,
Agent and whatnot.
facts is facts.
You there, Portmanteau?
On blue.
I am here. Sorry about that.
No. There's no panic. I always worry I lose comms if people are quiet.
No,
That's
just,
different.
Getting some my
feeling
outputs
about
adjusted
that
so I could
game?
hear both things.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows
absolutely, man.
Like here, they're the big bad boys at the moment.
Have you seen any players take like group strategies with drafting?
We'll be fine if they-
Yeah, like what we just saw there was the peer pressure of, oh yeah, JolNar would be amazing, and there's a player with JolNar who then either bends to peer pressure and puts it in, or goes antsy and sets a bit of a tone and goes outside of it. So we do see some coalescing of groups, which
Let's go.
I really like, and exactly what's happening. They're having a laugh, they're kind of getting a camaraderie as a table before the game starts. Before they then start, punching and kicking and
Is there- should we-
Yeah, in my qualifier, I encouraged everyone to make at least one pool like they're just favorite factions, and I said let's do one that we can't stand, and
You know,
they sort of went along with it, but then we ended up getting definitely the most interesting group.
sidetracked. What is interesting to me, I like to just have 2 factions in each pool that I'm happy to play. So that's really my key. If I see a soul and a Saar, I will not put something else into that pool. I'll start putting what I can, or unless I'm putting shit I don't want to play in that pool.
Yeah,
So,
It could be.
it could be
Um,
actually.
but other than that, I think it's just fun. I don't mind variance. I think variance, a steep differential between the factions just forces people to multi differently.
Yeah.
So these kind of homogenous ones are. I like the idea of a warring factions in one, tradie in another, because even that can be interesting differentials. NRA might be tradie, but they're a very different tradie to a straight up Hacan.
So I'll be happy.
Right.
Your OG.
Yeah, so we see Argent close off top pool. So top pool's feeling reasonably strong. I mean, again, we talked about that variance
The bird
slider, the differential, and that's pretty. Muaat and Titans pretty top end, Argent pretty high, and then you've got Sardak.
Practice what
I don't particularly rate L1, but I know a lot of people disagree with me.
With every passing one, Mentak seems more likely.
So I don't have one, so I'm just going to end my turn because I think someone else drew it.
Cute.
Okay.
Good morning, Sato.
You have Mentax.
Oh, it was just a big drama.
So who's not getting individual dollars? Barony off their agent, of their commander. Ghost gets the thing. Dexter. Yeah, I think you've got. Oh no, Caleris gets so much money. Oh, it's mean to Caleris. Twice getting commodities. Has to trade him small quantities.
I think it belongs here.
Sweet.
Aloha. I would agree. Empyrean has massively underperformed because I think I have the one win with them. Yeah.
Somehow. So,
Federation of Soul.
Wait, so
Flipping the last.
middle?
Muaat!
Oh.
All right, so somebody can screenshot that so we can see the pools, and then we'll come over and we will now click the choose a random faction pool. So lock those in your memory, find the one you love, and then be disappointed. All right, so we've got the strong pool today.
Okay.
And now in front of you, you have your multi-boards, and you're able to start drafting. Your new draft order is in the top right of your screens. Onfade, Spockoni, Dead Bob, Bot, Froggy, Dan, and Sam Lee with the double pick at the bottom of the order. Good luck, have fun. And that was 10 minutes. That was actually one of the longest faction pool creations, but they got through.
Games when we were just random, but now.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx it, but I was like, that's the one that's going to show up. Just the seventh player will know. Bless her name.
So the question will be Muaat versus Volwraith. Which one gets left behind? I think everybody else gets picked here. I would just, I don't know.
Great and rough.
Saar, good start. Winslay, hard to Winslay. I worry about Hacan in this pool just getting pummeled with the 3-planet home system. JolNar, I love, but slower start and also a little bit soft and squidgy. Nekro, I feel, would be really strong, yeah.
Yeah.
And Nomad, I don't know. I just find Nomad middling. Would I be Volwraith? I'll be honest. If right now me and a buddy were talking, maybe a Saar Volwraith fucking, seated next to each other, pushing each way. We did it in the prelims last year, me and Jono. To an extent, as much as Big L is an aggressive player.
Hope's End. All right.
Straight up, fucking.
Play.
It's maybe, but there's so many factions.
Speaker, followed by No Country.
It's good for Muaat, man. Those mechs and yeah.
I thought about grabbing Speaker, but old Onfade was on the first go round.
Yeah, I would have thought factions would go right off the top.
There's just so many of the good ones, but I'm
playable factions.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Put them in the pool. Let's go. I'm a nice Saar, by the way.
So
okay.
just picking those top boys. Speaker into Hope's End, into Saar. I mean, I could think of nothing better.
Yep.
Just that peace of mind of the chaos mapping, of parking in that little asteroid. You got all these wormholes.
Take Gravity's blind side and
rift it.
Let Hacan fall to me. So I feel like that's
it's not a bad.
Get the cheap yellow skip.
Well, I mean, JolNar and Nekro are likely to go first. It's like, what are the chances? Pretty good, actually.
What Botbot's also doing is, if the table denies them now, that's the table being mean. In fact, the individual player that takes Hacan now is under some level of obligation to not take it. So as a player considers it, they've got a way up breaking another player's heart. Not saying they won't, but it's a beautiful little bit of subtle manipulation above table there. I'm taking Gravity's Blindside because I want it first, but I'd want Hacan, you know. Then again, I'm pretty sure Botbot's fine if they don't get Hacan. Yeah, the problem with this pool is the person who takes Vulwraith is on the back foot. Let's be honest. Saar is an entire rung up the ladder higher than Vulwraith. They can do a lot together. The other thing I like is the Saar Vulwraith as neighbors is actually about peace on their board and not losing plastic to each other more than eating a neighbor. Whereas if you want to eat, you got a pincer. And so then you put somebody in between you like a Nekro and you just fucking smash it.
Double pick, Sam. Where you going?
You wouldn't want to eat JolNar because JolNar is going to give you more over time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sam Lee coming to the double pick. Yeah, I mean, exactly. We have seen the negotiations where folk have got Mikatel round one using the Rift and the Cabal Promissory.
And let's do that one.
Lurter and Vulwraith. Second pick faction, Vulwraith in Lurter. Gets the Equidistant on the Alpha. Gets the planets in the slice. Nekro is then picked by Pink, and Pink is in Syncope, New Albion. Cinco de Che, whatever. Botbot can grab Hacan. We're now thinking about JolNar, though.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the interesting
Yeah,
thing
now,
is...
Now you're starting to think about how aggressive those first three picks can be.
Well, it's sending a message. I mean, the fact that you got a Saar and a Vulwraith.
Action pick I would get would be.
I mean, Nekro's also aggressive, but more late game.
Hacan, like Hacan could be.
Yeah, I'd be having the exact same debate right now. Just
so my biggest problem with Muaat is literally the Cabal play of grab that Warsun from reinforcements with an Equidistant dock on Lodor. Is it Lodor?
I was going to pick two, but
yeah, Lodor.
I need you to back up and change your pick.
Botbot says, you know what? I'm going to swing back to Hacan or JolNar. I'm happy with either. Really pushing the envelope here. May need to be punished for that, but I mean, honestly, they could be left with a Muaat or a Nomad on the way back. Both is not the end of the world, but I don't know if I'd want Muaat in this game. You'd need to have peace those first 3 rounds to pump out those fighters and a bit of defense.
Yeah.
Third pick for Saar. Warfare is pretty much guaranteed, depending on who else we have. We have green on 4th pick, so people really putting their pick order into it. You're going to have Sam Lee as 6th in Vulwraith, which is never a problem. You just take construction, you chuck the dock to your right, you're going to kill your neighbor.
No country, or no, you're speaker, never mind.
Yeah,
never mind.
If you want to kill your neighbor, I mean, it's not necessarily what you should be doing.
I agree.
I should say spooky.
I've been dreaming about it lately.
Thinking I was going Muaat, but I could still pick these others.
Specifically a Cabal dream in No Country. And I know there's a game that I've streamed where there's a Cabal in No Country who does some work, but this is a very much round 1 dream. And yeah, starting to linger. And yeah, I don't want to do, you know.
It's already picked.
I used to always have this nightmare about fucking Soul choosing. The nightmare was taking and choosing between Dread 2 and Fighter 2. It was this moment in the game. Don't ask me why I had the yellow. And it would be this complete nightmare of which one's better and doing this impossible analysis. And I'd wake up and you'd like clear the muff from your brain. You'd be like, what am I thinking? It's Fighter 2. Like, why would I even think that? I'd be so upset with myself for even having the nightmare. But that was the point. It was a nightmare. JolNar gets picked. So we have JolNar in speaker fixing their infantry problem. Now gets to choose a slice. Now, Mordor fixes the infantry problem, lets you take your slice. You don't need to worry about following warfare, and you get to pick whatever strategy card's going to fit the objective the best. But Mordor has only won 1 game to date. It goes through
2. I was the second.
Oh, did you win a second in it? Well done.
I did.
What?
There it is.
Wow.
Here we go.
JolNar. Muaat gets picked. So it's Bakoni Chaos on JolNar. On Muaat, sorry.
Muaat, no country.
God, this is going to become an interesting game.
Oh, it is too. Shit.
So, Mordor seems to always not do very well, but do I really care? It's Saar, like extra
No.
infantry. I don't know. It's also
I have played Saar in that slice, but
Yeah.
what else do we have?
Well, you don't know what your other equi is.
Oh yeah,
You know.
yeah. No, I'd take Mordor.
Let's see. So I mean,
I think I would too.
My other one is gonna be. It would be a planet.
Yeah, you leave the rift out. You go with the 6 wormhole build.
Depends on the other player, man.
What is
Depends
your
if you get that equi.
3-5? So you're in a 4-5
Just
slice
saying.
versus,
It's
and you
there.
get to go to the alpha wormhole on the other side in
Legendary
New
seems so
Albion.
tempting, but
Which, yeah, you could park there for the rest of the game.
Different objective.
Yeah, versus a 5-4. They're both exactly the
Sorry, I'm
same.
taking too long. Give me just a second.
Not counting on Warhol as Saar. I mean, you can easily do it, but I wouldn't be parking my dock there. And
Versus a 4-5.
kind of giving more empty spaces to Empyrean. No, not Empyrean. DET. No. Maybe a DET from Volwraith. Anyway, we shall see.
Does a blue skip help me that much? Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, it is extra planets. It's still 4 and 4. I don't know. Corman just doesn't attract me. I'll tell you right now. I'd rather just go through the alpha and just smash into the alpha on the other side and make big build. So you 3 move from home. Doc goes into the alpha, do the big build, ready to just pop those shit out, get your chaos mapping. Don't do the gravity drive build, and you're pretty much well positioned in that alpha in the equidistant on the map.
But I want to be the trade boys.
There we go. We have Hacan, and you see right round on the first pick. Bot goes. I really want Hacan. I'm going to take the slice with the yellow skip. Hopefully it comes back round. And the table's like, do I want to be the person who denied somebody for I'm happy with JolNar. I'm happy with, I really like that kind of conversation.
Turn, right?
Maybe I put too much weight in it, but just click ready.
Decent.
And you should all now be in your correct seats, and you should have the little faction thing in front of you for the faction you're playing, and you should be able to press set up faction and then ready. All right.
Yeah, I'm not in the correct seat either.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Did somebody draft? Who drafted speaker? Let's start there.
I did. That'd be Onfade, and I should be purple.
Yeah. Purple's got color changer up. Maybe purple, just click the purple button in your play area quickly. Nobody's in the seat. Yeah. Now just go leave seat. Just leave seat and let Onfade jump in your seat. So Onfade, if you take seat, it kind of tried to kick you into different seats, and then something's gone funny, but it might just be that color changer. And then Onfade, just press set up faction. No, it's all cool. And then just ready on Onfade. Yeah, so everybody jumped in their seats. So you're in the right seats at the moment. Bot has Hacan.
I'm 5th initiative.
Bob as Saar, Spelunky. Cool, let's go put down some planets, routes, mappy tool, planet cards, frontier tokens, route, strategy phase. I think we should all be where we need to be. White can hit ready. Sweet, you folk are away and in the strategy phase. Yes, text and secrets first. You will find your starting text in your hands, as well as your little helper card, which you can pull out and put on your faction boards, tech boards. A couple of new players to TTPG, and Big Ol needs to remember that instead of just fly in the stream. So that was a total of 21 minutes about, which is pretty good. 10 on the draft really balances the 10 on the pools.
I think so. Well, I guess I should say I'm in. I'm ready.
Yep, right. I'm ready.
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 Secrets are in your hands. Okay, so let's quickly look. Yeah, somebody's saying Volwraith has a speedy highway.
From a hand. On the TTS, it says 0 on the numpad, and
So 0 has been replaced by, I think it's control 0, but just put it in the purple boxes. You see the little purple boxes? Those are the purple bags that will come out flipped. Sweet. So we see some secrets being discarded. Yeah, the 0 was...
Yeah. Aye.
Perfect.
Thank you.
The 0 was bound to some people's push to talk. And they were like, why is my stuff disappearing? It's quite funny. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I have chosen.
And just try not to change cursors. Stay on that big ass round ugly cursor thing. Yeah, all right. We have all chosen secrets. We can now shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Would somebody like to reveal our first 2 stage 1s?
Sure.
Cute. Let's see. We have Engineer Marvel. Muaat is happy. And Intimidate Council. Have one or more ships adjacent.
On the board. Have one or more
So,
ships and 2
Saar, I think, is super happy.
Nastiest.
3rd pick.
in this
1, 2.
That was
Hacan
just awful.
also looking for
Intimidate
2
Council.
adjacent.
No, they're not so bad.
Supernova's a problem.
Yeah, I don't know what is the nastiest one actually. The construction ones can always be a bit of a no. The tokens, spend free tokens. You know
Well, I
when you
say
get that in
intimidate-
round 1.
Yes, I say Intimidate Council though because typically there's 6 things around
JolNar.
Mechatol, but now there's 5 for most of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nomad auto scores. Yeah, so Cabal can get there. I mean, does Cabal want Semlor? Can they do Semlor as well? On construction, a 6th pick, they could. They could put a dock onto Lysis and then zoom all the way around. Necro, kind of not going to be going for either. It's a bit of a stretch to get to adjacent for Necro.
Yeah.
Flagship for Necro round 1, I suppose. Trade or Diplo if it gets picked.
Special tool that I should be clicking, or do I just grab a card?
You just grab a card, put it in your play area, and then at the end you'll press that big button by the UI that says place trade goods.
Cool.
Yeah, Muaat just gets to like focus on their game. They get to do
Yeah.
a really nice round 1.
I think they can really take their time with Intimidate Council once they can get into that supernova, and then just push someone out of the way.
Take Warfare.
I suspect we have a JolNar going to go DET on leadership.
Flagship out.
They could get the Gravity Rift next to Hacan, and they could get the one in front of home. That's 2 DETs. They've got anti-mass.
Trade
I mean,
cats.
trade is great, but not when Warfare is available to Saar.
Denying Saar. Saar let them have Hacan. Oh no, Saar was first pick, so it wasn't exactly like let them, but I do like that subtle poke, you know. I'm doing this for the table. Can't let Saar have Warfare.
Like shit. I guess now I have to probably do trade. I'll go with politics and hope no one.
Yeah, let's look at the round 1 custodes. Oh, we'll do the math on that quickly. We'll do the
maybe get there
what you call it,
round
that
one?
prediction. Let's do it. Prediction round 1 custodes.
Possibly.
We'll just put this up for 5 minutes, so you'll see exactly what strategy cards these players have in their play areas. If Diplo gets picked, it's gonna.
Like at the very.
Okay, man.
at the very
You do your
beginning,
thing.
like, politics will help me, maybe get Mechatol, but can anybody else get there is the question. And I don't. Volrite is the big one.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was going to say, well, JolNar and Hacan and Saar always have solid options to get to Mechatol. So, yeah.
We'll put up the overlay. Sorry, apologies. There is your overlay. We currently have Flagship and 2 adjacent to Mechatol Intimidate Council.
Wow, Muaat gets tech. Nice.
Wow.
Very nice. Might have wanted trade, but auto-scoring the public does mean they can pump 6 resources into double tech and choose to go up the Muaat tree. Now, they have the slice with the blue skip, so in actual fact, they don't need to rush the Muaat. They can go up the AI, they can go up the tree towards their Prototon War Suns, and then round 2, pick up the Gravity Drive.
I am going to choose...
Yeah, Magnus gets them into the Supernova for the Intimidate. Diplo for Nekro is not good. Gonna get their flagship. What are they getting back? They're getting a 3 and a 2.
Looking at construction.
Not gonna make Semlaw. I doubt they're gonna make Semlaw.
Politics pick.
Construction, always take construction. Sam Lee should not be unhappy with that. Oh, politics? Ooh,
Okay,
politics.
So what's going on?
Fuck. No, I think I take politics. Unless I'm specifically going to go eat JolNar, because you're not going through the nebula to Nekro. Unless you're specifically going to put the dock onto your Berglurter and zoom.
I mean, it's not too late. He had picked yet if you want to like switch it
Nah,
up.
nah,
No one's
nah,
gonna be
nah.
mad at you, man.
I'll stick with it.
Yeah, Sato mentioned liking a dock on Lodor for Volwraith. I think they could potentially wait for that. Do politics now.
Yeah, I look, if politics was to my right 1 or 2 spaces, I'd be happy and I'd be taking construction. But I'm really conflicted now because I'm a politics whore. But as Volwraith, I like the options of movement.
What's that?
The whole reason you like Volwraith early is a good slice with medium faction, and you don't care about 6 because you just take construction. It's the fail-safe. You shouldn't have to choose. In politics, I'd have to take politics. I could not be last pick 2 rounds in a row.
RA for a little bit cheaper for letting you have first pick instead of like.
If you don't pick politics, he's gonna be first pick. I mean, honestly, do you want JolNar to be first pick twice? Like, that's problematic.
So I'm thinking like.
I think there should be a pleading window, yeah, when Nekro takes Diplo. Very honestly, there needs to be a pleading window at that stage. Like, bruh.
Or trade good.
You're helping the table. I don't know. I just take politics and be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diplo's out, mate. That's why I like to give you guys a bet. But you got a minute 40 left on the predictions. So if you haven't put your predictions in, smash it. I see Sato put their front foot forward and said, yep, Custodes is going round 1. Good on you. Got some good money coming your way at the moment, but
yeah,
got to be politics, man. I could not leave politics out round 1. Oh,
like
being in last, yeah.
Last pick twice. What does the dock really do for you? Here we go. It's a dock. Good on you, Sam Lee. Show us. Al's a bad player. All right, so then the place trade goods and set turns. I'll just press it. I have done it for you. Proceed. All right, we are into it, and we are on to Onfade.
All right, well,
let's make sure we got the right overlays up. Yeah, we do. We're going to Onfade in the purple seat. Yeah, we go. This is on leadership. JolNar coming out, going to make a neighbor.
Have fun.
A neighbor with the full wraith brings out the destroyer, the dread.
Here, right? We've got
yeah, no politics and no imperial. We got some Sweden, we got some UK, England.
I'm not really near the water. I don't know about my fellow,
Scoring
North Americans here. I don't. Yeah. Last time I checked, Arkansas was not near the ocean, but
yeah. Volatile fuel source gets another counter. Currently getting 3.
Ooh, that's tasty.
Destroy an infantry. I mean, it's not something they have a hell of a lot of, but a counter that's a 6 times return, 50 cents through a 3 influence.
Yeah, just gotta do that.
Yeah, their family won't miss them. It's okay.
Okay, let me...
Grabs the owner token. I love this. These players are on the ball. No neighbors.
I will throw that.
We'll shoot over to Nekro on Diplo. Gonna go take 2 planets on bet.
Is me.
You can see some secrets already flying between red and yellow. Saar and Hacan having a chat. Activate system. Yep.
Yeah.
Coming over. New Albion Starpoint. Bring a bit of a carrier action. Fighter, 2 infantry.
If anybody wants to
Where'd Warfare end up on Hacan?
Agent, get some trade goods.
Walking Czar there, yep. Yeah, I think
Hacan makes trading easy.
Still getting used to this version of the game. Yeah, that's 8.
Takes a fighter. Been to Big L's school of TI.
And I
It does feel like, damn, JolNar gets to keep speaker.
Right, let's see what I explore New Albion.
Gets up a 1 action card for a commodity, but does not have the
So I got one
commodities.
commodity.
But could make a deal with Hacan. Could use no action cards for the agent.
Decent.
Hacan really wants to be dealing with JolNar, yeah. Wants to be
Please be
dealing with
something decent.
Muaat.
I'll deal with that. Yeah, sure.
Hopefully gets the
Ooh.
1-3 split on their agent with either of those parties. Having 2 of them, it's more likely. The 2-2, when there's only one other 4 commodity faction, generally makes sense as in making friends. But there we go. Samly coming out, making a friend with JolNar.
Go here.
Yeah. Speaker first picks into No Hopes into Saar as third pick. A good mix back today.
Explore Barrag.
Get a trade good if you kill the infantry.
Oh, look, 1 trade good.
Now, Cabal does struggle with money. If you're not planning on eating folk, you don't need as many infantry, so looks like we're getting $1.
And Lyarta.
And get another trade good if you want to kill Buzz.
Another trade good.
I'm guessing we're going to be seeing the Terror come out round 1, yeah?
Since we're neighbors now.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Send a trade over for
Yep.
research.
Yep. Here.
Cool. There you go.
So we're sending 1 trade good over for RA. What?
All right. Let's see.
Research is in their play area. It looks. Was that $1 for RA, Poke? Was it maybe leave me speaker and you can get RA for $1? I like that.
It could have also just been JolNar saying, like, listen, if you don't eat me, you get a cheap RA.
Yep.
Sorry, I know you're just taking your turn, but I've actually got a deal for you.
Sure. I can. I think we're friendly here. I can pause for a second and see what the deal is that you're throwing out.
So
This is Nekro.
how about this? I won't lie. I'm going to be fully transparent with you. I've got an infantry problem. But luckily you have a Primor. And basically I was thinking that I could give you.
How do they get there through the A?
I could give you when we're in
The alpha?
or in the agenda phase. I could give you 2 trade goods for your use of Primal on my home.
Can't do it. Doesn't work. It's on a planet you control.
Can I use Primor on you like that?
Yeah.
Nah, read the card.
No, maybe I'm thinking of the Sardak Nor thing, am I?
Sorry, I'm flipping it over.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, if you want to like figure out
sorry.
if you feel that infantry are that important and we can somehow like if you want this planet, I can take I'll take your legendary for this legendary.
Oh, I don't have a
no,
legendary.
that's the wrong
but yeah.
person. Who is Froggy?
Yeah, never mind.
Froggy is,
Apologies.
Nekro. Oh.
Yeah, apologies. I messed up. It's a Sardak Nor thing I was thinking of. Sorry, carry on with your turn.
No worries. Okay, so I'm still gonna go to Archon Vale. Bring a little infantry.
I was about ready to say that was going to be one of the most ballsy suggestions I ever heard. I was like, okay, I want to see where this is going.
Okay, come on.
All right, grabs it. Ready the planet. It's another token off leadership. Same net effect. Doesn't have the money for tech just yet. Gets $1. They do have the money for tech. Will they remember scavenge? Not yet to advantage players.
So, but I don't know what you have in mind. I don't know if you want to talk about your plans or whisper me, but I'm
good on you.
Have to discuss
Crab bucket simp
unit locations here.
Yeah.
Simp squad.
I'm gonna start. I want to talk to Muaat because I have my agent. We can make some money. So I don't know. What are your thoughts? Because yes, I would love Fires of the Gashly, as you had whispered.
Yeah.
But straight away, like whisper, sensitive confidential information. No, we're talking about it above table. Bot says.
I mean, the commander's nice, but it's not necessarily something I would pay for as much as I would Fires, or at least a promise of Fires, because you can wait until your tokens are where you want them, or maybe you want to just do it now.
10 TGs.
Yeah, I can sell it to you. No problem. But it will cost around 70 Gs because it's a token plus the
That's
card.
a point, actually. No, it's not a point just
If you
yet.
are open for this, then yeah.
I mean, I'll give
I'm
you
more
4.
than happy.
I'm not
4
going to pay
for
7.
4, 7. Will they meet in the middle?
Meaning I refresh you and give you all 4 of those trade goods.
So basically what we have is Hacan selling their agent.
For the Fire of Gaslight?
Yeah, and then you give me the 4 trade goods, and then I trade you the 4 back for fires. Unless you want to wait until you want me to use it instead of having me hold it. I'm either.
Yeah, but let's wait around. Let's see what will happen, and then you don't have to play your agent right now. Yeah, so let's just.
This is where we see how Hacan can slow it down.
It's not enough. I mean,
this could have just been a, hey, you happy with a 3-1 split?
Yeah, maybe I will be open.
And the fires chat. But it's also good to have these kind of chats above table because you can establish a understanding that you're not trying to lowball them, but with the needing to get a flagship out my money.
Real quick, guys. My apologies if this is a whoopsie and I don't need to do this.
Scavenge.
I grabbed a trade good when I captured that planet. Does anybody mind if I do that?
Oh, yeah.
No new information.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Table is good.
Well, in that case,
do you want a 1-2 split with me, Saar? JolNar.
I would like to make money off your agent, but I'm not a 4 commodity, faction. There are 2 of those at the table. I understand if you want to talk to them first.
Since we have some pending negotiations, why don't you give me 2 and you keep 1.
Okay.
Well, actually, you'll give me 3 and then I'll give them back to you on your turn. I'll give you 1 back on your turn if that's good.
I tell you what, why don't I just trade you my trade agreement, and then when you refresh me, you just
pay you.
Get all 3.
Do you have 1 to pay me right now for it? I guess not.
No.
Never mind. That didn't fix the problem. Sure. I mean, I'll give you 2 or 3 or whatever right now. That's fine. However you do it, doesn't matter.
All right. So if you want to give me your trade agreement, and I'll give you 1 back on your turn.
All right, sounds good.
This is Cabal jumping in.
You don't technically have to use it, but
I'm using the agent too.
To wash.
And who got refreshed?
That was Saar.
Grabs a carrier.
Oh, Saar. Yeah, I'll take a carrier.
Well, I don't think it actually. Let's see.
It refreshes.
Doing the trade agreement, you just get the red player gives. Oh, I guess it still works. So never mind.
Yep,
it does.
I believe you can still capture the unit.
Yeah. You're right.
So I'll grab my 3 trade goods. There's your trade agreement back, and then I'll move.
Bot coming out, grab and Adonam and Mia. Keeping in mind, Diplo is in this game. They could buy Crucible as Hacan and just go get Mechatol. I get that people are keen for them to get War Suns, but I would argue that War Suns are on sale right throughout this game. The price of War Suns doesn't specifically go up unless we get like a 2-unit upgrades come out. Appreciate that Hacan gets super benefits of War Suns when they pop their Euro. But I kind of just think you don't want to rush towards it.
Hello.
There we go. That is a Mechatol. We always see it.
That's nice.
Oh my god, a 1/6. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's a buy off Cabal. Get the +2. You don't even need Grav Drive. You get Diplo Pui.
Explored. I'll just grab.
You've got Warfare. I mean, you've got Warfare. What is he doing with Warfare?
He was. I mean, blocking Saar from getting it.
No, I'm just thinking where is he going to send? So he's only got 1 vessel, 2 infantry. If he goes Grav Drive, or he could get like on or Law. He could be a little bit into Devils if he really wanted to. He's only got 2 infantry. Just the Warfare's on Hacan kind of interesting. But I think for me it's just Custodes because it's that hard bonus guap.
Oh, yeah, it's just right there.
Yeah, Diplo got picked. You weren't able to count on that, but the minute you see it, I think you've got to take that opportunity. And to be honest, he's going to have $3 now. He's going to have another $6 off trade. He's going to be at 9. He can get his flagship out for a 1 pointer this round and get custodes. Bit of a target on your back, but hey, round 2, there's nobody particularly going to just eat him. The dock hasn't gone to the right from Saar. Leadership we have Muaat just went and did a little bit of Umbat, Destroyer and a Carrier. We see JolNar go on the leadership wagon. We have just the 3 tokens for JolNar. Jesus.
Send Archon Bale to get a token.
That is actually really interesting. The chat is pointing out that Hacan could refresh Lazar for the yellow skip. And then Mir, because Mir is now 6, so it doesn't need Adonam and Mir to take Mechatol. And then double tech. You kind of start pushing the envelope on buying your flag. I don't think not scoring round 1 as Hacan is an issue. They're perfect speaker order. They can either get Imperial next round for a swing or get politics. Again, we shouldn't underestimate the boon that speaker not moving this round. Politics is not in this round. Round 1 impacts both JolNar and Hacan.
Right.
Yeah.
I am playing diplomacy.
Early. Only getting back... What have they used? Only getting back the 2 shitty-ass planets. I mean, honestly, you're getting back 4. If you'd waited for tech, you could have got tokens. You could have got a 4-planet back. You could have built tons more plastic. But I suppose this is the stall. They don't have infantry. They need to wait for warfare.
I've done my thing. Just everyone else let me know when you're finished. Yours. I'll do my turn.
And there's no action cards to use your agent on as Nekro, so you've lost out on $2 there. Because there's no politics.
Cool.
Oh, I'm feeling for my boy Nekro now.
Everyone good? Yeah.
How can I play Okay, I can see.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we should see some folk follow. Oh, Hacan does not follow. Did they see the pop-up? Let's hope they saw the pop-up. Other people seem to have seen it.
Playing construction.
All right, so look like Vulwraith. Trying to see who followed Diplo, yeah. Red passes on Diplo is Saar. That makes sense. Purple passes on Diplo is JolNar. That's interesting. They only had Mehazul, so it kind of makes sense. Red passes Froggy Dan peeking Froggy Dan. Now Blue's turn. Oh no, there it is. I think we see Botbot ends their turn. No, Botbot doesn't specifically pass on Diplo.
For a space dock.
We might see if that pops up. Not too worried though. It was well announced above table.
Yeah, I think I will as well.
Yeah, I don't think the Nekro pick was bad.
Yeah.
Does this even help them get towards their flagship? They got another $4. They're getting their flagship out. They're going to score. I think Diplo must have been in response to flagship. Following for a
I put a space dock in South Point. I'll take it from a strategy pool.
Spending token. We have
really
the
curious.
Bereg for the 2nd dimensional tear. So we got a bit of the sea whip around, but I will point out, really pointing pretty solidly at JolNar.
Mm-hmm.
Do like it, although I don't know about eating JolNar, but you ain't gonna eat Nekro through that nebula, and you don't have anti-mass. So.
No, I don't mind.
There's actually quite a nice barrier between you and Nekro in that
sorry,
sense.
It's my turn. Oh my goodness, I'm like plotting over here.
JolNar. JolNar goes.
Turns happen and they come around.
No follow construction. Didn't want to lock down the fleet.
By the way. If not, I'm going to give you your trade good now. If you are, then we'll bake it into the deals.
I mean, I guess I could. So let me talk, Muaat. How's it going over there? What's your thoughts on tech coming? Like, could you could use some trade goods to maybe double tech over there? I know you'd like to do that. If I were to go ahead and get trade going,
I think Vulwraith's next dock goes on Lodor. By not splitting it slightly more defensive. I don't think you need to be defensive. So maybe Saar. They're worried about Saar through the alpha, but Saar through the alpha is going to the other alpha. So I'm I can see pros and cons.
Okay, but so then I think how about this? I'll so next time you're gonna pop tech. potentially,
Yeah,
and then I'll pop trade next time then, and we'll do that. Does that sound like a good deal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
fair. But they could have grabbed the Dread off Lodor as
All right,
well.
I'll give you your trade good now then.
They could have gone JolNar first. JolNar comes out, they're still neighbors. They grab RA. The fact that they got this RA for $1 says to me they're going to work together.
Yeah.
We do see the Terror just popping out. Beautifully followed Diplo. Okay, I'm actually, no, I'm liking this. I'm liking this now because that Terror is going to do some pretty mean work. It's going to come out with 3 move, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then through any of the alphas popping out, only into dead space. Maybe just taking Lodor with the Terror this round or for Warfare pop. Being ready to then pop out from there, popping a dock next round. Construction comes all the way back round, get 3 dots.
Now.
What do we get? Tomb of Infidia. So, yeah, not ideal.
Quite legendary planet.
Gets the 2 infantry,
yes.
puts them at home.
Oh, but the Crown of Infidia relic though.
That is true. Like there's a
Yeah,
1 in
yeah.
15 chance of if I
13.
It will come up.
Yeah,
It will come up. Yeah.
Let's
Hope they get their trade good off scavenge.
2 infantry at home.
We saw a brief conversation with Muaat.
Hang
didn't
on,
seem to
hang
result
on,
in
hang on.
anything.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Scavenge.
So, and I took that planet. I should have got a trade good. So let me grab that. And then do I want to mech there just to?
Yeah, I love what Terra can do in terms of influence a table. You know, they just look at it with that kind of beady eye. I find myself now doing it with Nalu and the Matriarch as well. The minute I see the Matriarch, I'm like, the Matriarch. And I'm like, I don't even do that with Nekro's flagship. But yeah, with those Crystal Hybrid Fighters 2s flying by themselves, they can coalesce from all around the board onto that one system where they're trying to take the planet.
I think we just go.
Not that Nalu gets that opportunity these days. Poor Nalu getting beaten on.
I've got a deal for you.
Yeah.
Pop Warfare.
I'll give you 2 trade goods. Would you be willing to pop Warfare now?
Poor Nekro. I mean, JolNar wants it as well.
Cabal.
Nekro.
Oh, Nekro. That's actually.
I can get the. Yeah, I can because I got 1 commodity, so you're Hacan, so you can kind of take that, you know. And then my agent allows me to get 2 trade goods from spending a token, so I'll get the other trade.
Oh God, no, not the token way.
Yeah, and then that's how you get your 2 trade goods, just in case you were.
I suppose he gets them off tech.
Oh, you're gonna. Wow. So you would spend a token from your command sheet. Okay.
Yeah.
Just to take Sodor. I mean, let's be honest here. Nekro's taking nothing other than taking Sodor.
And use your agent.
Could just be sending the cruiser out, not paying the $2.
Mm-hmm.
Agent, then I'll pop Warfare.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll like the conflict that I'm having. Maybe I have a lot of love for JolNar anyway, but JolNar can give you so much up. They can lift you up on top of the world as Cabal. JolNar can give you grav drive. JolNar can give you fucking everything you need.
I don't think you do.
Eating them, you lose that opportunity.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case.
And he spends it on tactics. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Awesome. Okay. Not
I
really.
just think he absolutely panicked about
All right, so I'll pop one.
not getting more infantry before it came back.
Yeah. Froggy Dan, love you.
Yeah, we all thank you.
Hopefully you profit from this throughout the game.
Your trade good as patronage.
I mean, does build some goodwill at the table.
Did it for you?
Yeah.
Just remember that, you know. Did it for you all? That's why.
I mean,
for the people. Yeah.
There's an interesting middle ground where you don't look to eliminate JolNar, but what you do is you got to establish control of Lodor round 1. You grab on Lysis Velnal next. You might even sell the airspace over Lysis and the MT2 JolNar to score round 1 because you're building your flaggy, getting the plastic on. Then round 2, you grab Meherzul. You grab a Dread along the way, but you just say, look, I need influence. I'm Cabal. I need influence. You come up with some bullshit reason to take it. It's not an anti-JolNar thing. It's a Cabal needs thing. You know, sorry, JolNar, and hopefully maintain the relationship. And just that little change, 1 less counter for JolNar every round, is pretty meaningful.
All right, I think that's
yeah.
it for.
Yeah, we see
my
this
turn,
giant
right?
build
Yeah, I
coming
was
out
also
from.
thinking about my token
We see the
distribution
mech of
before I
self-assembly. It looks like
pass
2
my
infantry,
turn.
a fighter, a terror, and a carrier. Yeah, we're not going to get them to announce. We have the flaggy coming out for our good friend. Did they even build? Yeah, they must have built 2 infantry, a flag. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had 8 exactly. They spent $1 that they had left. 9. Does he have 2 tokens? Yeah. Well, exactly. This is the dream that I keep having. Is everybody empties out their home systems round 1. So exactly what they've done the double dock. They've got 1, 2, 3 movement to the home system. JolNar moves out now, takes the devils. They take 3 of those infantry. They've only got a mech left at home. You've got a 1 PDS planet. You take out the dread with a cruiser and not the flag, I don't think, because the flag's got 3 capacity. And then you just smash into home. JolNar gets to build in the interim. Oh, that is a good point. Let us just do check fleet capacity,
And I use
fleet supply.
the carrier from red.
Yeah, that is a really good point, Chet. Thank you.
Little bonus there. Is that a 3/4 now? Oh no, it's just got green skip. Okay.
Sam kills 1 cruiser.
What just got green skip?
Was it JolNar or Hacan? One of the 2.
Boom boom.
That's good.
Now, you never hear Muaat shut up about having a green skip, do you?
I love Bot's commentary, man. He's wonderful.
Necessarily super helpful, I guess, for Muaat, but you know,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
going
was
green,
more excited
so
when I thought it was +1/+1 for him.
Muaat's got
hopefully there will
antibacterial.
be 2 attachments or text.
Yeah, exactly. Don't knock it. You've now got 2 tech skips out of 3. You got 1 attachment out of 2. You can go grab primal from your buddy. I don't know. I always like to find the silver lining. You know, exactly that. Like round 1, yeah, you want this, but you get that. It's worth something. Something to somebody. Yeah, comes JolNar coming to get the devils. 3 nice explores. Looking to get a bit of money for tech.
Rigels in this game, don't we?
No Rigels. Wriggles.
No, we don't have the Rigels.
We do not. We do not have.
Shame. Best system in the game. Although Abaddon, Loki, and Astroth, that's actually pretty good. The 2 culturals is decent if you want it for exploring purposes and stuff, you know.
Scanlink, yep, gets you a lot of. Oh, nice attachment. 3-1. Not complaining about that. Suddenly, that is a devil's getting a lot better.
It was Abaddon. Now it's Loki.
Look, no chats, no whispers between the 2.
Oh,
whoa!
Better.
All right, I got a new. Oh, I got a new target for Cabal. Fuck this. Cabal now just eats the devils. I mean, honestly.
Well,
that has just pushed
almost
the
more of a
net
curse than a
value
there.
of that system up by 4. 2 on influence, 2 on resource. That is 3-2 becomes 5-4.
With all these people getting War Sons.
I mean, with all these factions at the table, like JolNar might be able to slip under the radar.
Yeah.
What I like is JolNar starts the speech. Well, with all these people getting, and then they're like, "No, you're right. Like, let me just stop it. I'm ahead."
Meanwhile, Nekro's over there in a trench coat and some dark sunglasses.
Hey, remember, I'm for the people, all right? Spreading the news and joy for everyone. So, think of everything I did for you in round 1. Just remember that. Do I bring the flagship up? You know what? Why not? Why not? Just in case.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about disappointingly. Imagine if we actually just had a game. Imagine if you curated the secret objectives to all be dark and sharp, spark, but brave. Maybe you put 2 copies of each in the deck.
That is me.
Maybe then you tie scoring to conflict, to combat. But I think other than that, you'd have to redesign the entire game because, yeah, full red, sorry. Now, pretty much critical timing. Should be Lodor, could be Velnor. I mean, they've got 2 tokens. They've got how many infantry? Plenty of infantry to take
one of you
their entire slice.
just activated my Google Home. I don't know who.
My Google
what?
Home. Speaking to the kids.
Oh,
Might be speaking to the kids.
Oh, okay. Christ. Google's found a
so
way
we're
to
kids
slip.
now. I get it.
Yeah.
more than one parent at home today with the kids at this table.
I'll be
Sorry.
back in a minute, you guys. I'm just going to set myself away, okay?
yeah. K. Ruth was saying you're going after the devils for sure. Yeah. If I'm JolNar, I'm immediately trying to convince Cabal why I'm better alive than dead. Because
well, I mean, one of the questions
it's
I
such a
really want to
target.
ask at the end of this is, what was the deal for the $1 promissory? Maybe they
Mhm.
passed their trade agreement as well. Maybe there was something else we didn't see, but it does feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 feel like a $1 RA. And maybe it was don't pick politics, you know, but they would have been second pick. Why would you? Oh, I don't know. Now Khan can pay you, so as JolNar, the value of RA round 1 is actually pretty low if you've only got the 1 neighbor, because fuck, they're the only person who can pay you. There are 2 commodities of action, but you got a Khan in the game. A Khan can give you fucking $6. Take tech, get double tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a preemptive don't eat me cost.
Yeah, it was like, hey, I'll look after you. We better be friends. And I mean, who better to be friends with than JolNar? Because it's a peaceful border. They're not going to turn on you too quickly. I don't think Nekro is your problem. I think Saar in your Alpha Asteroid is far more your problem if you're going to have somebody coming at you, especially early. Muaat's only late game problem. Hacan's is going to be chillaxing and, you know, putting their paws out and everything.
Yeah, JolNar.
Oh god, here it comes.
What's up?
Yeah, remember this moment. Okay.
Yeah, I'm remembering it very well.
Yeah, I can go here and take you out.
Right.
Or just
But remember, I'm choosing not to.
I greatly appreciate that.
There we see Sam Lee doing the math. Can go grab a beautiful, sexy as all heck 5-4 system. Has the 3 infantry and a mech. Has the flagship. Has the dread. Can get it all there. Can just boom. No PDS2 yet. JolNar has no infantry. Has 1 mech and a carrier. Would have been locked down. Has no grav drive yet. I mean, actually, JolNar got no response. So, I mean, in the air is easy. Actually, I don't even think you take all that. You literally... No, but you need to win the ground. Yeah, you take a bit of bombardment for the ground. I was about to say, maybe you just take the flag. And you're going to eat it on the way? Yeah, very, very interesting. So, 1, 2...
the chat definitely wants blood.
We know how you feel.
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah.
Blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Gets a blue skip.
And
Hello, puppy. What's wrong? Who are you barking at? Sling relay. I don't know. Yeah, some people like the blue build on Cabal. And the other one was Banner Warehouse is $2.
Trade is over there.
Hacan.
Well, I'm here. I'm Hacan.
Yeah, bot straight in there.
Yeah,
Not missing an opportunity.
But my buddy Purple is going to wash me for free, right?
All
right. I have no trade goods to.
No. Just take them and slow wash me, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine if JolNar said, "Now remember, buddy, I could have not give these back." Like it all becomes the things I could have done that you owe me for, even if you didn't do them.
So I think the chat is thinking about, you know, eating JolNar in a traditional way.
Paying attention to something.
And instead, I think Sam is making the choice
of the triple system
to eat them slowly through his words and not even have to worry about losing plastic.
Essentially.
Because I think he's just going to say, nice home system you got there. Shame if anything would happen to it.
You know, be allies, and I guess I took that the wrong
soft
way.
Allies for her, you know.
Soft ally.
The
No,
very
all
soft
good.
Fish
all
are
good.
happy to be allies with the very beefy.
Yes, exactly.
The monsters that are ahead of you. Yeah, fair enough. Spiconi, you still good with if I go in and do trade now to try and help you get some trade goods to double tech? You'll do tech.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right. So then I'm gonna let's do some trading, and I probably should have thought about how to make this go quick ahead of time. Obviously,
the fair adds to the flavor.
So let me get my 3. Here's my 3. Here's mine. As part of the the thing, I have agreed to help old Muaat out. So I'll refresh Muaat.
They are neighbors. They can do the wash.
And then if you want, just as a a parlay to try and get us to the 7, like I'll just even swap you. I'll send you 4 and you send me your 4. How does that sound?
Oh, is he buying War Sons?
Sounds
What?
Right.
Oh.
Get us to the 7?
So here's
4 for 4. Yeah,
we don't have to do
old
the,
school.
Whole physics transactions. We just swap yours and I will swap mine.
Shortcutting to the flippy poo.
all right. So if I just refresh everybody else, so I'm not neighbors with anybody else but Hacan. Obviously, Hacan gets his. There's a freebie there. Let's see.
And then JolNar builds their flagship at home and doesn't double. I mean, they got no money. What is JolNar even?
So
I suppose they're getting X-1.
Yeah,
Like,
let
honestly,
me hear what we can maybe do to facilitate just being friendly and watching everybody, right?
Like I can help facilitate if I just get a complete wash.
Kitty,
So
come wash
I'll
Hacan.
give you the X. I'll help you get the X-1s all squared away across the table, and it doesn't cost you anything other than giving up the 1 that you normally get from me. That way you can have trade goods in hand.
And then, so basically, I guess the way this will work is if I refresh everybody, and then you're doling out trade goods to everybody at an X-1 rate, and
Kitty,
then
come.
3
Hacan's playing.
To you.
on your turn.
Yeah, he's come finally. He's been. Well, I suppose he was eating. I shouldn't have interrupted his.
Or how? Yeah, whatever
I'm not completely
exactly
against
sure.
it. So, like, I'll definitely, if Sam Lee and Froggy Dan are cool with that, like 100%, I will.
Good kitty.
I will.
He's been out in the rain.
And doing that and letting the
man.
trade cats be the facilitator.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, so just so I understand completely, that just means I'll just get my 3 commodities. One of them will go to Hacan, and then Hacan sends you that money. Are we getting washed at all, or is that not a thing?
I mean,
Well,
unfortunately, I can't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't do anything about the wash there. Like, that's if Hacan wants to help with that, like that would be great. But
that seems like that's part of what Hakan's offering is
right. I thought so too.
Oh man, that is amazing.
I understood his all.
Watching a Western, Dead Bob and Groggy Dan taking on the bot. It's a what do they call it? Steampunk Western.
X-1.
Yeah.
And I mean, even Sam Lee sounds like Tommy Lee's brother, Sam Lee from the East. He's come to the West, bringing his Eastern ways.
Are we gonna be? I guess my other.
Yeah, it's like New York's on the East Coast, so it'll be like Sam Lee from the East is the New York ways to the West. We don't do trade like that here, brother. We don't know no free wash, no fancy pants.
I don't know about next round. I mean, we both do have alphas and betas in our.
I must message his players and say, okay, we're now cosplaying Western movie.
Gonna be active for me.
We could add some. Oh, we got some Europeans. We got Bud Spencer, Terence Hill.
If your neighbor.
Let's put some.
It's a friendly Friday. Let's just do the X-1. Sorry for making that
Alright.
take so long. So if everybody's
No,
good
that's
with
fine.
that, then everybody, I'll snap my fingers and you can all refresh.
I'll teach you a
The
little
play
game.
button on this card.
I hit you, and then you hit me.
Yeah, where do you want the debt?
A second.
It is funny, eh? These absolute table metas, and yeah, we see
That
trade.
messed everything up. I tried to use the system. If it spit out a
did-
bunch of like commodities to people,
You know, Dead Bob. So we're not going to blame Hacan now, but Dead Bob could have gone X-1 for the table, free refresh and wash from Muaat. Hacan, will you pay the debts through you? Done. On Hacan's turn, everybody gets washed. Like,
it's about to happen right now. Like, don't
Quick
worry
draw.
about the.
but people like
Don't worry
this.
about the debt tokens, like, because it's about to be Hakan's turn next, and then Hakan's just going to collect, and then
Unless
trade
Hacan
goes.
doesn't.
I don't see any reason to do, unless you just
Wondering
want to throw in an extra debt token just to make
Actually,
yourself
I
feel better
don't
about
think
the
I've ever
situation.
played
I'll
with
take it.
BotBot.
3 rounds later, you'll have forgotten what this is for, and I'll be like, "See, remember, you owe me, right?"
Yeah.
Okay, so then.
Oh no, I've played with
You can
BotBot
press K to write notes, I think.
once. Oh, that was recently. That was my Kyle 2 Solids Ode game. Scored 3 lords and be elected in the same agenda. Yeah. Sorry, Kyle.
3 and give me 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
I shouldn't be reminding Kyle of that. Kyle, don't remember that, okay? The problem is Kyle's owed 2 solids, and solids are cashable on any faction I play. Normally I try to make it faction specific, so like the famous one is Dr. Gonzo's owed like 22 uses of acquiescence. So all I do is just never play Winu in a game with Dr. Gonzo. It's fine. I didn't play Winu today. My IRL group got me the other day. I play a lot of Soul, and I owe them all like a use of military support in a future game. And they're like very quickly like, "Hey Al, remember?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we go. First use, next use." Like 4 or 5 turns later.
Al, this is a new thought technology for me about the meta trading.
Pleasure doing business with everybody.
And I just introduced a whole bunch of new folks to the game, so I think I got them addicted, and we're gonna play a lot. I'm gonna have to introduce that.
Very nice. Well, I think it's just a great way to keep it light, to also make people. The morning Eurogroup's been having this chat about sportsmanship or sportspersonship in TI and ethics, and it's really difficult because people's motivations for playing are quite different. When you're doing the 100 meters, you're trying to run the fucking thing in the shortest time possible. That's all you're trying to do. You're in the 100 meters. You know what I mean? You're not doing it for many other reasons. Whereas we play this game for a myriad of reasons. But I like to have people who say, my job is not just to win this game, but to do well in games I play. So that's this kind of broader focus in their play path. If you get too worked up just trying to win this one game I'm playing now, and it's like all that matters, you can have a fair amount of disappointment you've got to reconcile and deal with in your life. If you say, I want to do well as a TI player, you're more than happy to go, this one didn't work out, but hey, the next one's just around the corner.
Wow.
I mean,
But then competition season, we kind of generally only get one shot.
On this side of the galaxy, eh?
Yeah, attachment villa over here.
Yeah. Straight line.
Hacan home empty.
Atlas looks like yet, but you know.
Well,
attachment villa. I love it.
I don't know if that is good for anybody.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Al. I mean, it took me about 15 years before I got my first get the 10-point victory.
Yeah.
Sure.
I tell my students it's about 10 games to develop the intuition, the real flexibility. And I'm not saying you can't win before that, but often those wins come because you're playing in a group of all new players. But definitely in the LFG social pool, you know, just count your points. You get to 3 points your first game, 5 your next, 8 your next. You know, this is success. This is a measure of achievement.
For promising on playing Agent on me, you will get free.
Pony.
I will get 1 next round.
Next round.
And I can worship.
I'd also be down.
Hacan does have 10 trade goods. It looks like 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can just use the tool. Hang on, full scores.
Because it's already sold this round.
There we go. Hacan is in yellow today. Currently has 10 trade goods.
It wouldn't be able to get used until next round.
Right.
Once it gets used, you'll get it back.
Yeah.
Who was just speaking? Somebody, I didn't see it highlighting on the overlay.
I think that was me.
I offered you wash right now. for playing an agent on me next round.
Is this
3
Muaat?
trade goods for you. Yeah, it's Muaat.
Okay.
3 trade goods for you, 1 for me. Next
Oh,
round.
3 to 1. Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty good. I'll take that wash.
I'm trying to decide if it's an advantage to tell Hacan that the commander's unlocked.
Definitely
Like,
unlocked my commander.
no, yeah, there we go. But like, is it really an advantage? Like, do we ever see the fucking Hacan commander used? But
He
yeah.
didn't even have trade this round, and he did it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that's the Hacan round 1 strategy. Don't take trade, make a little money on trade.
I played a game as Hacan once where I literally took it 5 rounds in a row, and I did this thing round 1 where I said I will give you an X-1 or X-0 for your trade agreement. And because you've got 5 players trade agreements, they just keep letting you take trades. You keep offering X-1 in future rounds. If anybody reneges, you then cash in the trade agreement. So in theory, you end the final round with 5 trade agreements in your hand. The problem is, this was base game, I didn't get to do the things I needed. I actually didn't get the tech that I needed by not taking tech when I needed. Didn't get politics when I needed to get the position. I didn't get a swing round. So I was fuck off rich. But I couldn't actually achieve what I needed to get VP. And it was a real good lesson for me as a player.
Following.
Money doesn't buy you what you need.
I mean, it's great to have, but yeah,
And purple, you can.
it's only a couple instances where it directly gives you victory points.
I'll take one. Whatever.
Okay.
I was just like, although the opportunity cost of not picking a specific strategy card in POK is far less. Like, I think that's the other big thing is if you didn't get a double tech round with a tech objective out in base, it could be really problematic. Whereas in POK, it's like there are so many places to get tech, it's like ridiculous.
And I'll be right.
And the ability to follow tech every round. That's the thing. Is in base, you might only follow tech 2 or 3 rounds out of 5 or 6, and then you needed a swing round, a double tech round in one of those. But you just weren't swimming in tokens to the same extent. You didn't have the same money off explores. I need to change t-shirts. It's fucking hot today.
Okay.
Yeah. Hacan,
Yes.
do you want to buy custodians?
You want to buy custodians? Yeah. The problem is he kind of
Mm-hmm.
didn't get this Diplo.
Take it now anyway.
No. I'm giving you Crucible. You take custodian.
Oh,
Gets an Imperial round next round.
paying for that privilege.
I'm thinking you want to build your flagship to score, right?
That was my plan.
Yeah, and it cost you 7 trade goods. 7 trade goods. You need to pay.
JolNar taking the equidistance between them and Hacan while Cabal offers to sell them Mechatol.
Custodians.
Well,
How
actually
much do
5,
you
'cause
have?
I do have I have a 0-1, but
So 5. You got.
Currently, Khan has 11,
You got
less
6.
1, less
How
5,
give
12,
you-
less 6 is $6.
I give you another 3 trade goods, and I take your trade
agreement.
oh,
Give you another 3 trade goods. So he's
that's all right.
giving 3.
That way you can build your flagship. You
Yeah.
take the custodian.
Yeah, he's giving him, trying to give him best of both worlds.
You can do both. 3, 6, 7.
Why set up a con like this? I mean, it must
Giving
be a
you
set
3 trade goods.
for the TA. So it's $6 minus 3 that he gets now is only $3 for Crucible. So
Yeah.
$3 Crucible.
Thank you.
Yeah. So now I see this play. This is quite an interesting play. I mean, 6 later for 3 now is fine. For Crucible, it's good money, but you are gifting custodes and
going to be Hacan, believe.
yeah. I get bot.
Actually, so what's the relic fragments looking like on the table? Does people have many? That sort of
I do
thing.
just
I have a
have
hazard.
Question is
industrial.
why
I have one
Cabal
green.
wants to do this.
Oh, there's a green and Muaat has a green.
Oh, okay.
Green,
Yeah,
green,
take
the
it from
grass
Nekro.
is green
See
on the
what's up.
far side of the
Right, trust
hill.
me.
Green, green, the grass is green. Who's gonna
Yeah,
get a relic?
So
Yeah, I'm with you, Arwise. I think
I don't know.
I think that's exactly the thinking. Someone's got good, and I might as well get 3 trade goods rather than deal with the hassle.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're looking at JolNar keeping speaker, Hacan still being second pick. Hacan lets to be Imperial. I mean, there's some stupid shenanigans that can happen that early in round 2. Well, Hacan still got time to gum and build.
Good deal.
I can't see Cabal's access to Hacan's slice through the A's. They got double A's. Here it comes.
Here it is.
$3 and a Crucible. $3 and Crucible
Actually, can we
for
can we
Hacan's trade agreement.
on
Yeah,
turn?
yeah, of course.
Okay.
No rush.
Just in case somebody found a way to sneak Mechatol.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, look, if Cabal had taken politics, I would have made this deal 300 times. I would have said, Hacan, you get custodes now. I'll be on Imperial next round. I'm taking off you. You better not give me no shit. But I don't.
Move out, and you can put a ship here and here.
Okay, so same scoring, which is good. He's putting the flagship there.
Amicable.
I would take Sem. Can you get to Semlor? 1, 2, 3. No, he can't. He needs the. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he sends a big ass flaggy. Yeah, I mean, like it is very boat floaty. Here's my thing. I can see Botbot doing this deal. I do not have an issue with, a JolNar player or just generally boat floaty players. But Sam Lee, I don't want to call him not a boat floaty player. We don't want to put him in pigeonhole. But they were talking about taking the Devils. And they were saying to JolNar, you owe me for not taking the Devils. Remember it.
I think that's my move.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, end of the day, though, they still sold Crucible for $3. Like $3 is normally $1, normally $1. So it's profit. What does Sam get? Sam gets 6, 7, 8, takes trade.
Yes, there, no cards. Yep, my.
Dead Bob.
I
know. Botbot said.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, exactly this.
See if this works.
Botbot said, let's just see if Mechatol's still available on my turn so that we do it as binding on activation.
So I'm going to make my space dock here equal a 2 movement and then add a 3rd from grab drive. And
how the hell did I
the
miss?
Space dock and the cruiser.
How did I miss tech?
3 infantry.
Anyway, we have gravity drive for JolNar, research agreement cashed in for Cabal for gravity drive. And nothing for Nekro. They didn't get tokens either. They built home for the flagship. We have AI, a single tech only for my Muaat. We have a gravity drive for Dead Bob as Saar, and we have a gravity drive for Hacan. Those are pretty quick tech. Yeah, Bob takes Mechatol, so we pay out.
So I just put that the wrong way.
Paying out on the bets. It did go. It did not go to Hacan. We have this crazy deal.
Will look nice.
Let's just check these scores. We're going to go a quick round-in scoring prediction to keep you folk going. Get those.
I'm going to use that trade good to deploy a mech.
And we're going to go. What are we going to go? We're
And
go,
then
less than 6,
production step. I'm going to spend
8 to 9.
How do I want to do this? Got 4 trade goods.
Put this up for 5 minutes. You've got a bit of time to work this out. The flyers will be passing soon, so don't lollygag. I could see some support, could see some secrets. We are already seeing 1 point on the board now with Custodes, so Intimidate start being set up for Cabal.
A little more. I had a thought.
JolNar's got to build a flagship at home. Looks unlikely.
Not the best way to go. You know what? We're just
Saar looks unlikely to build a flagship or score Intimidate. Muaat has a War Sun. Could have a secret. Nekro is currently scoring flagship. Could have a secret. I'm not sure what that would be. Be Nekro, I suppose.
Quick question to the table here. I forget. So my space dock, does it count towards my my fleet capacity? I forget.
Not the ship. I don't think.
Okay.
It's still considered a structure, I believe.
What was the first? The first was who will custodians be taken round 1? Which the answer is now yes. Somebody has
some weird
scored
interaction with it, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, I believe a Saar space stock is still considered a structure.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Now, just to let everybody know, like I got my point off of it. There's a bunch of big scary fleets nearby. Like this is not the new Saar homeworld. We're still searching. We've got to find that place that really, fits with who we are. as individuals. We haven't found that yet, so we're probably not going to be staying. We're not going to be staying here on Mechatol. Like it was nice to visit, but I
No,
wouldn't want to
it's a
live there.
non-structure.
But what
Saar
happens when you
capture
discover homes where the
specifically
heart is
is
in that heart Mechatol wreck?
non-structure units. So if we look
I
at
don't
something
think it's
like
my heart.
we
It's
can't
not my
see
heart. I hear you.
Vortex
That's
at the
what I'm
moment,
saying.
but if you
Home
look,
is
yeah,
where
it
the
will be
heart is. But my
exhausted
heart
to
lies elsewhere, I think.
capture
Um,
one unit from their reinforcements that has cost equal to or lower than. I'm pretty sure. I'll pull it up now. Living
please have
rules
a look at
reference.
the message I whispered to you.
Yeah, that's.
get
I'm
a-
not gonna pay. I'm not gonna pay for Gashly. Like, I'm not gonna pay what you want. Is what.
Hey guys, sorry if I can
So
interrupt you.
I will unlock it first run, so you will gain
Ah,
a lot of from it. So every strategy token is worth 1 trade good from round 2, basically. So you will gain like 8 at least from a commander plus the Gashly. So
Yeah, that 8 trade goods is a lot.
honestly,
but
it
I need 8
doesn't
to unlock
say
it, so-
specifically you can't capture a space
Oh, yeah.
dock on
Well, I mean, like I said, the
So-
commander is not of
living
all that
rule.
much interest. I know it's a trade good, but it's not really worth paying for.
The Vorath player cannot
So you
capture
will
the
get at
UI
least 8 trade good
player's
out of it.
Hell
Think about it.
Titans.
So it's every single strategy token you will use until the end of the game is 1 trade good.
Devourers capture
Plus the
opponent's
Gashly.
non-structure units that are destroyed during combat.
Yeah, but those
The
8 trade goods
Euro
are for
is
the
exhausted
freaking trade agreement.
non-fighter
But I don't think
ships.
that helps you because you until next round.
Reduce that
Okay.
unit. Research.
Got to bring the prices down.
Exhausted capture 1 unit from the reinforcement that
think
is a
that was
cost
the best
equal to or
price
lower
you'll
than the
ever
commodity
get, so-
value, but space docks do not have a
Normally-
cost. They do not have a
normally the
figure
Gashly costs
on them
7,
that
and
says
I
this is
offer
their
you
cost.
Gashly
Therefore,
for
you can't
commanders
capture
for
with
8,
that. So, in fact, I think Living Rules reference, you can actually capture a space dock or a PDS. Just no components or abilities give you the ability to do so currently.
3,
Um,
6. I'm just activating home.
Yeah, the structure is never destroyed. It is removed in respect to Floating Factory. It's if Floating Factory were ever to be blockaded, is removed.
Let's put a cruiser there.
Hey Al, real quick, there was a question earlier about how Saar got that cruiser to Mechatol Rex. Should we mention that to them?
Gravity drive should be 1. Yes, they would have only had the agent plus thing. We will.
And I'll end my turn as I finish that up.
It's an easy one to fix. All they do, they take one thing back home. Nothing else is material that I can see.
That is a good point. It should not have both made it. I'm so sorry, Big Al. Do y'all want me to kill it, or can I move it back to the home system?
And the table makes the ruling.
I was not thinking
Okay,
properly.
with you having it back, it's okay.
Yeah, home system's fine, dude.
And that's exactly the kind of thing. Yeah, we do like that kind of tidiness. It didn't advantage the Saar player. It basically was good for the table, good for the game. Keep it a bit more tidy.
I'm sure. They're like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too busy looking up fucking capture wording because I never actually considered this. But yeah, Living Rules allows for capture of structure. Just
I'm
That's
using
my
the
turn.
Hope Stand to play some mech, so I will do that right now, and I will end my turn.
we finally see the War Son of Muaat moving out from home. They don't have a lot of cash. They're not building the second one. They don't have much to take in their slice. The one nice thing about Hope Send, it's a nice consolidated slice. It's concise. It's tidy. You got to give up on certain strats. I mean, we've seen people flying around making it to Mechatol through whatever mechanisms. But realistically, it's just a tidy 6 influence. Smash those 2 tokens every round. Get these mechs out. Just easy to defend. You've got protection on all sides. Look at Nekro. They've got a bloody open to their right. Open up the front through the alpha for Saar. Vulwraith slice open in front again. Asteroid is alright for JolNar, actually. I mean, I can see why. There's a lot of people who actually rate Devils 3rd and higher. I kind of agree with 3rd. I tend to disagree with second or first. I like gravities and hopes in more.
Done.
And then again, another open next to gravities. You know, like pretty easy for people to get in through those wormholes and come do you a bit of damage. Yeah. My biggest problem with this map and Intimidate specifically, so like always do the controls first, but nobody had a conversation about it, and we've actually got two not scoring Intimidate. So we got one player scoring a control where we could have had two, maybe three with Muaat. But normally a map is designed, especially competitive backdrop build, would have three decent systems, 6 decent systems, and you would be able to have 3 people score Intimidate one round, 3 the next round. Obviously, round 1, people's movement slightly hog-ties that, but as a table, just getting that one out the way means just less contention later. The other thing is, if you do it in round 1 and you score it, do you care if they don't sort their shit out next round? Not really, you know? Going to scoring.
Yeah, I'm scoring Engineer Marvel.
So Sam Lee, Cabal.
Intimidate.
Yeah, I was about to say, you got both. Sam Lee doubling up, Intimidate and Engineer.
I'm doing
Hacan,
yeah, the flagship one. How do I? Oh yeah, that's how I do it.
Saar. Muaat did not double tech. Muaat just went to AI, single techie poo.
And is anyone scoring any secret objectives?
JolNar not scoring. JolNar not scoring. Do ya? Playing from behind, JolNar. I don't know if Imperial gets all the way around to them, and I'm worried Saar / Hacan just pick it and does a little bit of doopy. So currently score is 5. So let's
yeah, totally.
Let's pay that out. It was below 6. Nobody picked below 6. Nobody's getting paid. What do we get? What do we get? We have 4 planets. On this map. On this map, Sam Lee's kicking themselves. Sam Lee's going, you bastard. Lodor, Abaddon, Loki, you know, like, there's 3 of my blues.
All
green. Sam Lee needs to grab a Cohen. It's going to be a hard fought. They got the A. They don't have. They got the A. They put a dark.
Yeah, go for it.
Somebody's pushing the button. There we go. They're doing it. They know what they're doing. Interesting, yeah. So we can see. Let's just look at players' areas. 3 red, 2 green on Sam Lee as Cabal. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3 red for JolNar says that they might be able to pick up. They have to borrow from Sam. We could see some working together.
Be right back.
$1 for that RO. We still love to know.
Agenda phase, 2 boys.
Red, green. Hacan's 2 and 2. We're seeing games where this just doesn't even get scored. Ooh, Primal.
Ready, Mr. Speaker.
I mean, you just start seeing why the Primal Slice does not do well. This is Saar. You know, Saar is Saar. Let's be honest. Saar kicks ass.
If you put them here...
Yeah, Mechatol 2 counters, not knocking it. But that is pretty thin. I mean, we've just been around this board and looking at a couple of other players. And
I think we're all here.
I mean, I'd much rather be Muaat than Saar right now. I mean, they've got similar dollars in terms of resource and influence. I mean, Saar's getting another token, but just feels a bit tighter.
Pop a little thing that said, do you want to help or something like that?
It did not. Oh, it does over here.
It does on the right.
Oh, on the right side.
So you press yes, and then you'll choose what type. What do we get, folk? What do we get? Sorry, Big Al's barely distracted.
Secret,
and we're an hour 30. So it's an elect player. So now on your screens, you've got at the top no wins, no afters, or play when or play after. So you can pre-click that if you want. At the bottom, it says actually what's happening. So it says any wins purple. But you can pre-click. The top numbers are the votes. So 14 on the speaker purple at the moment. It doesn't actually point out that Nekro doesn't get to vote. So just keep that in mind in terms of whatever white player. You can also preload votes. When you want to vote, you click vote and then plus to indicate number of votes. If you're playing riders, you just press the plus next to rider so that you know which one you put the riders on. And otherwise, you just go through and talk it out above the table, and we'll leave you to it.
Cool. Thank you.
Decent. Where's my Nekro token at, actually?
No Necro token, just use one of your little owner tokens and put it on the side if you are going to bet. But you'd literally just put as a rider the person if you were going to use it this time as an after.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit interested that JolNar didn't try harder, even though they had that little bit of a threat from their friend.
Yeah, voting
didn't seem massive. And we'll see. It's a pretty reasonable. Everybody rising. JolNar still in first place. Can get a Imperial pick and double whammy if they want. Does keep it out of the hands of Hacan and Saar, which I think are both likely to just start chasing a bit of custodians. As much as Saar was like, I'll move off and let somebody school, they might not. I'm going to go quickly AFK, go get my coffees and whatnot, and we'll catch you shortly. I'll leave you at Portmandia.
All right.
Excluding action cards, obviously that can happen. With Hacan now out of it, I believe the two of us combined can just control where this goes. Remaining votes, I'm counting even max 18. Without cards, you've got 14. I've got 12. So, do you want to talk about this? Like one of, assuming that's correct, like one of us, I think, should get it. Like what?
Yeah.
Any thoughts? Any deals? What you thinking about?
I am going to be pretty. I don't know that there's going to be much buying that I'll be doing because I think table-wise, it just makes the most sense for it to go to the JolNar that is behind in tempo than the Saar that's sitting on Mechatol Rex.
That's for sure.
So, if the table wants to vote against that, then I think that's on them to voice. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be paying many people for this.
Okay, well, fair enough then. Well, my
Dead Bob with a solid negotiation, but
I was kind of
very good point made there.
I guess is where I was really going for there, but it sounds like you're just thinking it's going to fall to you is what it sounds like.
Potentially, I mean, if you do want to buy it, I could be swayed to put some more heat on Saar.
Well, I only got the one score, right? Like I didn't.
Right.
Same
I think Saar's a good guy. I think we should, let's watch out. They'll be okay.
We're already in the Saar's the leader of the pack here question, and we're all at one point, guys. Like
I think you're good. I think you're chill. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Oh, I know. You think I'm chill. You're waiting for the floating factories. I'm aware. But anyway, back to this conversation.
Yeah, I mean, what were you thinking of?
I'm trying to. I don't know. I guess what I was hoping I could maybe either get it from you or maybe you'd be like, yeah, I'll give you something. Maybe I could squeeze a research agreement out of you for it or something. But obviously it's not worth that much to you.
Yeah.
Like you said, you think it's gonna just fall. Let's see. What could I offer you then? I could send you a trade agreement if you'd like. I don't know if you like my alliance. It's if you want to take a look at that.
Probably.
Yeah, pretty tough sell on the Saar alliance.
Fair enough. So I mean, I don't have any trade goods to offer. I could send I could give you a trade agreement. That's something I have available.
I think I will actually probably just pass on taking deals for this one just to see, because I mean it's a secret and secrets are good, but we get them throughout the game.
Okay, well then I'm gonna put 11 on myself and then see what I can do to maybe sway someone else here in a second. How does this thing work? So this thing, I guess it won't automatically flip planets or anything for you. I'll need to do that. All right, so there's my 11 votes on myself locked in.
I guess no one is interested in buying my votes. So.
Well, it sounded like Saar might be.
Saar, would you like to buy my votes?
I would. The only issue with that is that
Saar's
Gets
getting
to then
votes.
counter potentially with the other two that are left. He still has a little bit more power of voting than
Well,
I do. Like,
Necro's not voting.
Yeah, Bob.
White votes aren't in
Bob
it.
definitely
Hacan's already
using a bit of a silver tongue, trying to see if he can get this. And
Purple, they both have
Onfade pointed out that
I would only get to deal
he
with.
scored in his Sig Ran Mechatol, so that's maybe not the person who needs an extra secret.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no point. So I will
right. It
just
seems like
pass.
Sam is the power player here, right? Like potentially. So
Yeah.
Ooh,
So, I mean,
I can't vote, so and my turn.
Sam, I guess I can offer you the same thing. I'll send you my trade agreement for 6 of your votes.
Nah, I have an offer for purple.
So Sam needs to be elected.
I have a offer for
and
purple.
draws a secret.
I would like.
Don't know that for sure. This is Big L's conjecture. Sam has been pretty giving so far.
RA for 2, and you get my votes.
Haha! RA again. 2
Yeah,
RAs.
I'm okay with Sam's strategy here. Of you can shear a sheep many times, but skin them only once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like that. And you know what the best thing about that saying is? Is you get to enjoy the mutton.
There you go.
All these Kiwis run around killing the little lambs. They're all nice and tender and they're fresh and they're young. And I'm like, keep me the mutton, man. And you know what? You get to shear the sheep, have the wool, couple seasons, and then you get a nice bit of that mutton. Oh, I want to go to the butcher now. You can hardly find mutton in bloody Auckland. It's all just lamb. It's all export quality lamb. And,
2 instead of 3.
Consistency. Anyway.
Yeah.
I do miss the quality of the meat in your fair home, Al. The time I got to visit.
Definitely a big focal point. Way more sheep than people. Although these days it's more cows. We're into the white gold era. They discovered white gold, so milk powder.
I think I will do that.
Import hundreds of tons of coal, which we then use to dry milk into milk powder for milk solids for the world's food production. RA for $2 and some votes to get purple a secret.
Green, I think you need to lock in your 0 votes, and then.
How can I do that?
On the helper that's in your play area.
Just quick lock in, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Loki G.
Yeah, I'm putting 6 votes on purple.
Cool. Well done, JolNar.
I will put.
I hope it was a good one.
JolNar gets elected, draws a secret.
I just got to beat 11. So.
Saar is not too slapped back, but they get a look at the view of the sea, I think. Yeah, Saar's looking out to the waves, so, Can one complain about your Saar life when you're playing a game of TI on the beach?
How do I?
Probably not.
I just lock in
It's
vote.
lock in. Yeah.
Coming up for 2 hours. That's an hour and a half. We do have the agenda phase. It is a directive, not a law. It will go to discards underneath the agenda deck. That is where we put laws. So just under the agenda deck.
Yeah, over here.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry, wrong blue deck.
So what did you get,
Oh,
JolNar?
shoot, I clicked deal. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Everybody put the one in your right of your hand back. You've all got the same but different information, so equal inside information. So I wouldn't necessarily say reveal, but the table can decide.
Okay, I'm just graveyarding this.
Yeah, just graveyard them. Everybody gets to see one that somebody else doesn't have at this moment in time, and then JolNar can draw one.
Okay, has everybody put them back?
Yep.
That's an interesting moment. Like they all got extra info, but it's different extra info.
If you just push 1 while you're hovering over it, you'll draw 1. It's just like in TTS.
Yeah, shortcuts remain the same. Number row above your QWERTY are draw that number of cards. Your whatever it's called, number row down the bottom right is 1 for a dollar, 2 for a fighter, 3 for a trade good, for a infantry. What is it?
All
It's
right, well,
numpad.
formulations
Numpad. I
For
keep...
or against law.
Oh, not nice. Not
For,
nice.
each player cannot have more than 4 tokens
This is
in their
law.
fleet pool. Against, each player places a command token from their reinforcements into their fleet pool.
Yeah, I mean, you just go against most of the time. It's early. You kind of cap Saar. Muaat doesn't care. Hacan definitely cares. Does not want us to go 4. They want to be able to build the biggest, meanest fleet they can at home. They followed construction for a PDS. Leaves me thinking they might have the 4 PDS secret. It's normal for
Yeah,
Hacan
I'll
to
play
head
my
down the
after.
docks. Maybe just protecting Mirkatal, but
Which is basically
yeah, betting
I am
on the
staying
Nekro.
against with my Necro ability.
Cool.
That's what I'm predicting.
Nekro has put a token against. So where it's got riders, you can just press plus on against Nekro and it will say that as well. And then when the result is announced, it will say you get that. Cool.
Okay, cool. So
Purple. Any more?
As well as the token. I love the token as well.
All right. Well, I'm inclined to put all 11 votes on 4. But if we
it's
as a
after,
table,
it's after.
what?
Because Necro
because
couldn't
because of
use
another
after.
round. I'm sorry. I had clicked the button, but it unclicks it if there's another round. I get it.
Yeah.
Please
Yes,
vote.
voting.
Okay, now I can vote. So yeah, so I kind of want to put it on 4, but at the same time, if the table wants to avoid having to vote to go against and giving Necro a tech, I mean I guess that's what I'm saying is let's talk about that real quick if we care.
I can go for 4 as well, so we will have 18. So I guess that's it.
You want to just do it?
So
up?
naturally, at this point, the Necro player would make a case for why you should go against. So I'm gonna make my case. So, yeah, I mean, look, 4 is actually not a bad option. Against, to be honest, let's be real with everyone here. Tokens is one of the key components of this game. Getting tokens is great, so don't think about this coming round, but the round after. So, if you have another one in your fleet pool, and then leadership pops and you get some more tokens, then your round 3 is a lot better off because you got that one more token. Is it really that much of a big deal if Nekro get a tech now?
Well,
That's
I
all
will
I'm gonna
still
say.
go for 4.
Oh, Salda again.
Fair enough. You guys do what you wanted to do.
Salda as a point as Necro could make, I think.
Think of the
I'll
tokens.
put 11. Yep.
It definitely looks like we're getting a law in play. Looks like it's going to limit the size of
Unless
fleets.
somebody wants to pay me to go the other way. Sounds like no.
What's hard to read. I'm tempted to say Bot wants this against, but doesn't want it to be obvious unless they have 3 laws. In which case, and I don't know. I think it's better to be building up for all possible secrets, even if you don't have it, even if you give it to somebody.
How can I do the voting? I'm
if
trying
you
to press plus.
No,
if you
it's
click-
Vote first.
and
You have to
then
click
you'll-
on vote and then hit the plus
Yeah, in
Ah,
your
okay.
next to which one you want to vote for. So if you're voting for, then click vote to the right of 4.
All right, so it
I
looks
did
like this is
6,
going to go 4
instead of
pretty,
7. So
pretty easily.
please count 1 more, okay? Because
So it's at 18, basically.
yeah, that's correct.
You should still be able to press plus on your board, I believe, or vote and
You
then
can
plus.
click to unlock. Click to unlock if that's the issue.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Necro. I
All
cannot
right.
help you a lot. I'll put 1 vote. Yeah,
Dis-
1 vote for
Distinguished
Thanks, man.
counselor, maybe whatever. It's
Appreciate
called.
this.
I will just abstain.
Sweet. And there we have it. Any fancy cards? The outcome is yellow and green voted 18. 1 against. Predictions was
So
white
that's,
gets
that's the
nothing.
agenda phase.
All right, strat
Reset
phase.
planet
That was
cards.
a long round one, unfortunately. But
Strategy phase. Pick is on JolNar in a winning position in terms of speaker, but not scoring round one. Do they take Imperial?
Don't want to pick cards, and then maybe just a real quick 5 minutes for a bathroom or whatever.
I'm up for 5 minutes after strat cards.
The good news is the timer will stop when the table takes a break as well, so there's no kind of major rushes. You get to have your,
Okay, so let's do the break.
comfort breaks.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, now or do we want to pick?
Let's pick strat cards first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Then they get to all pretend to go away, and in fact, all sit here and strategize. And you see the real conversations start during these moments. I had a beautiful game where it was the person in blue. It was the person in blue, and they literally, the minute they left, they said, "Is anybody here?" And the first person piped up, "Yeah, I'm still here." And they started talking about how everybody else at the table was winning. And then the next person came back and joined. And they carried on talking about how every other person at the table. And by the end of it, like this 5 or 6 minute like open mic chat, I kept just going, they're just not talking about their win. I mean, they're literally filling everybody's mind as they came back with how everybody else can win. And I knew that's from a player's perspective. We look at how other people win. Whereas it was so.
We should talk about that.
Trade.
Are you sure you don't want to take Imperial? Because I don't really want to take Imperial, and I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up.
They're all blurred together by this stage. I got these little quick notes. I'm trying to remember which ones are which.
You are not wrong. And that does keep Saar from doing that.
Looks like we're going to have a change out.
I have been convinced.
Changing to Imperial. Gets to get the flagship. Gets to get Intimidate because Cabal's already scored.
Just give him a one-way support swap.
What can
Why?
I do to keep you from picking leadership?
So it only made a difference. It only made a difference to Saar not getting Imperial.
Yes.
No, ain't been eating the fish just yet. There was the threat, I can take devils, but nothing was followed through.
I guess I won't be
They
able
could
to
double back
mind.
onto
I'm not gonna
low
be able
door.
to take 2 turns before somebody else gets 2 turns. Take leadership. My bad. Never mind.
Okay. Well, because yeah, I'll just take leadership, and then I have a discussion that I'd like to have.
Yeah, fair enough on that. Okay, so then what do I take?
I'm gonna go ahead and step away to go to the bathroom real fast.
That's cool.
Oh, maybe we should have taken the break first, so I could have had chats with people on what to do.
This is JolNar leaving, by the way. So
That's
I've already picked.
I'd like to phone a friend.
Have you hired a bunch of TI players on Fiverr or something at your beck and call just in case? What do I do when this happens?
Yep, trade is not going to help me. Would tech help me a little bit? Maybe.
Politics, you people. Politics helps you score next round. Like, have we forgotten this?
I know it's not sexy in the round, but you do. Just, you can't give JolNar speaker for 3 rounds.
Yeah. My kind of thing is, unless I need something,
that was a bad play after he
unless I need something, it's just politics. Yeah, just politics. Well, Codex 4 give us speaker disruption. What will tech give them? Maybe Lightwave Chaos Mapping straight up blue. If you've got Master of the Laws, that's like 3 birds, 1 stone. I don't mind tech. You hope Muaat takes politics and sells, but
yeah,
Muaat's going money. Why did Hacan
politics
not want JolNar to take trade? They want to force Full Wraith to take trade?
You know what? I mean, if you're okay with
yeah,
it, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Were you about to take politics? Because if you were, then I won't make the change.
No, I will take a trade.
War Sons for Muaat. War Sons for Muaat. Muaat says, I want the Gatling gun.
About how to make
3 at a time. Boom, boom, boom.
Commanders happen. If you want.
Okay.
Right, so we do
Ooh,
have
that's
politic on
nice.
planet Saar.
That's Hacan.
We have a
Yeah.
little bit of tech
I know you've
on
been, trying to
Nekro.
get
Going to get some
players.
counters. There we go. Construction again. I mean, we do have 4 of the same trait out. Sam Lee coming round.
Hmm.
Second time being last pick. Do they just go load all for another dock and then the world's their oyster? Poke it up the nose of their competition. Really what they need is another 2 greens. They can grab load all and law. They can come through this alpha here. They put a dock on this alpha. They come 1, 2, 3. They say, Saar, I'm borrowing load all. Law.
About that.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing whispers?
I got a deal for you.
White, blue? No.
I would like
Yeah.
to have. Yeah. I would like to have tech.
Oh.
You would like to have tech. Okay.
Yeah, I would like to have tech. And for that, my offer is I'm going
Oh.
here.
Cabal is buying
When
tons
you
of
win,
tech.
You get a tech. I retreat.
I'm gonna be honest. That's not a great deal for me. You're getting Explorer out that. You're getting a solid strategy card for you.
I would tell Saar they
not
can
really
keep
getting too much,
Mechatol
so
because you don't want JolNar
might
getting
have
it.
to
You're
offer a
currently
little bit
cock
more than
blocking
that.
JolNar to get your
Got
Mechatol
that
for
deal
their
with you,
Imperial
though.
point.
How about let's see.
It's inviting to Saar. Saar's a pretty amenable player so far. Was talking about if I could do Primal, I would.
Can you sell me
Hasn't
2
done the
techs?
builds you think they could have done as
Let me see if
Saar.
I can sell you 2 techs.
Let's
Well,
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is just unit upgrades. He hasn't kept any plastic. He's got to get the plastic for the unit
It's very
upgrades.
dicey then.
2 faction tech. He
yeah,
would have gone.
I'm
He
gonna
didn't
be
even
honest. I'm
tech
not too
round
sure if
1,
that
but
kind
they
of
did
goes
get the
through.
flagship out.
Is there any other kind of cards you've got which could sweeten that up a bit, or because the retreat is, yeah, the retreat's okay to a point, but there's a chance I could lose things as well.
Sam should just sell him 2 techs. Sell him the carrier and the
I'm
infantry.
just bringing a
Bring a fighter. You could sell him a fighter for the
carrier,
space combat
2 fighters,
and an
1
infantry.
infantry.
Hey, kitty.
And you should survive due to having 6 hit points.
What?
Yeah, I
Oh, 6 hit points. I thought he said thick headphones.
I
I know. I'm like,
was like,
what's
oh,
it?
I was like, oh, that makes sense.
You will survive because you got thick headphones. What a morning. Jeez.
All right, so you move in, I go in. But you do your explore, and I go in. You do retreat. I hopefully get 1 kill, and then
Hit the ground.
yeah,
Tell him you'll
one
leave the
kill, and
infantry.
then,
He's only counting 1.
I gain 1 tech. You have technology though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not too sure if. What does your agent do again?
It's useless.
Okay, fair enough.
Not worth the paper it's printed on.
Not useless to another player.
Yeah, yeah.
If I'm
it's
honest
alright.
with you.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
It's alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Just be
Right.
aware, if you do go in there and take the planet and explore it, I'm gonna be quite annoyed. But
All right.
I'm just
How
giving
much?
you the heads up now?
How much time would you like to take a break for?
Could we do
You can-
5 minutes?
Yeah. So 2 minutes past the hour, 3 minutes past the hour. We will see you. The clock has been stopped. And just mark yourselves away on your little token in front of you. And when you come back, you mark yourself back. All right, Jet. Let's do a little quick catch up on a spreadsheet update.
All right.
Yeah, so we've only had a round 1 tech, so nothing too fancy. We see Nekro with nothing, just their starting Daxiv and the Valifars. We have the Vulwraith. They grabbed a bit of gravity drive from JolNar, not following tech themselves, instead building a bit of plastic, including the flagship Terra getting to score a 1-pointer. JolNar also only single teched round 1, gravity drive. I'm not 100% sure where all their money went. They should have had a bit of money. We then see Hacan. They go pretty stock standard gravity drive as second pick. We have Saar going into gravity drive as well. That's also pretty stock standard. I'm unsure why Son of Rug is showing as a unit upgrade. That is the first time I see that. And then we have Muaat. They went on tech, single teching into AI development algorithms. They didn't need to build their flagship for the point because they do have a War Sun starting. So unsure where exactly they spent those dollars instead of double teching, but they seem pretty confident in what they're doing. They've also started with trade this round, so should be looking at a second War Sun and then printing a bit of money off that old Star Forge. If we look at the global stats, we can see our plastic position on our different factions. Hacan sitting at 22 resources worth of plastic. Saar player at 20. Muaat starting with that War Sun's a bit of a boon at 25. We have what's his name? JolNar looking a little bit weaker. Still only that one dread, 2 carriers. $16. As I say, I'm not sure what happened to JolNar's money round 1. They definitely didn't seem to get as rich as they normally do. Quite possibly RA for $1 to Cabal was a part of that. Cabal on $24, almost leading the table. Very impressive. They did get the flag out. They did score round 1. They got the dread. They did a bit of capture along the way. The carrier was the capture of our good friend Saar, of Hacan's agent. And then we have Nekro. They had a fair round 1. They got their flagship out. They bought some timing on Warfare, and they took a bit of their slice. They got a little bit more to take, and hopefully they're going to get some tech off their Cabal neighbor. Although that deal wasn't struck, I gather Sam Lee definitely wants to explore on Semlor. Definitely looking to grab it. There is the control 4 of the same trait objective out that will be indicating and influencing how players' paths progress from here on out. We might go a little bit of pizza phase just for 1 minute because we know you folk love it at home. So here we go. Enjoy.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase, phase, pizza, phase, pizza, phase, pizza, phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza.
Actually, refill my coffee real quick.
Yeah, get in while you can. Oh, so look at this. Let's look at these traits. Let's look at some potential paths. I'm Cabal. I'm Sam. I've got 2 red. I've got 2 green. I see 2 green on the other side of the table.
Yeah.
So we got a Nekro back.
Unfortunately, so I don't know who was just talking there.
We got. So it looks like Froggy. Looks like Bot. Do we have Onfade at the table? Looks like it.
Yep, I'm back.
Have we got Dead Bob back at the table?
Yep.
Have we got Sparkoni? Nah, so just Sparkoni pending. So we'll just chillax till Sparkoni's back. One of the things you can do when the Discord overlay isn't set up, and generally it's just right-click settings in Discord. Down the bottom there's this thing about programs and whatnot. You turn it on, you say yes to the program, but I generally say don't do it while playing because you might blow things up. But you can also, while you're doing the Discord now, you can go to the screen which has the 8 faces of people on Discord, and you can press the little pop-out in the bottom right corner. You can minimize that little pop-out to a really small block and then put it over your screen and press pin, which will keep it on top. So you can have a little square kind of overlaid over your TTPG session that shows who's talking from Discord as well. It's a workaround. That may work for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I've got a gaming rig upstairs that despite like a month of fighting and reinstalling drivers and everything, could not get Discord overlay to work on TTS. Worked on other games. It has worked on other games, like it and TTS, and oh my gosh, it was mind blowing.
I'm also back. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on green at this stage. Where is order? Green is 5th. I mean, basically you can, if you want to, unpause the timer, start, and if it pertains to green, we can pause again, but that's a table decision. I know some tables don't want to start until everybody's here to give pleading windows, etc.
I'm fine to wait. I'm fine to
Yeah, I
wait.
don't mind giving him a couple more minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, Big Al, can you walk me through that exact little quick hack you
So
told me?
if you go to Discord and you see the little pictures of all of us talking at the moment, at the bottom right of that is pop out. So on the bottom right, there's a full screen mode, and then next to full screen is pop out. See where it's got the little like leave, disconnect from call, mute me, turn on my camera.
Yes.
Click on Qualifier lobby. Down the bottom, there's a pop out to the right. So if you take your mouse right to the bottom right of that black screen, there's a full screen, and next to it on the left is pop out.
Oh God, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you make that one small, so it's not in your face, but you can see who's talking. You drag it over your TTPG screen and press the little pin that should say keep on top.
Yeah, I get you.
And then that's like a workaround. It's a bit Mickey Mouse, but it does do the job.
Yeah, now we're cooking. I get you.
Sweet.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
That's all right. We had a funny one at work yesterday. I've got basically NZTA, New Zealand Transport Authority. We print our own road users and whatnot. And our printer's broken, but you've got one company that does the software of this Unix bloody database nonsense. You've got another company that does the administration of the system, another company that does the looking after the printer, my own IT company. Anyway, and the Unisys phones, they escalated all the way to Unisys support in India. They phone up on one of Teams call, but we need to turn off the firewall. So they loop in my IT company who are like, please hold, come back. No, we will not turn off the firewall, which is quite interesting in today's world. Yeah. I was like, cool, fully respect that. We'll talk some more. I was like,
the objectives are being a little bit mean.
Yeah.
Nah, you've been all right. Come on, Intimidate's fully scoreable over 4 rounds. 4 of the same trade on this map's a bugger. How do you do the normal overlay? The plugin. The overlay for normal, like I've got up on my top left now, which is just nicely mixed. It's both auto detect within TTPG, so try open Discord first, then TTPG, and in Discord, right click settings, down the bottom, make sure it's turned on. It's pretty easy, and then turn off, turn back on. Hacan's taking on it all first.
Speaker to offer, but I don't know how you want to. What you want to get out of this, because then you have to go somewhere. Where are you going to score? Is your question?
Right. So if you're here, there's very little chance of me getting 2 next to Mechatol, right? Like that's an
the third dock has to go. Yeah, but now there's no construction. No, there is construction.
Because I know you wanted the leadership pop. Now.
Yes, and I was kind of hoping to offer speaker to you for that, so like we can make that part of a deal. But the other thing is, so I'm going somewhere with this fleet, and
don't have to leave Mechatol. This is what's interesting.
Kind of hitting
could just hang. Could just literally drop a token.
I had left.
Build some infantry, five infantry, some mechs maybe.
Then how are you getting there? Like you're having to go through the Grav Rift, but I can't just take this fleet to empty space and.
Mm-hmm.
On top of it, the only other opportunity I have to score is to get a flagship, and I don't have enough resources to do that. So if you're seeing something like I could take this fleet to, our equidistant here potentially, leaving the 2 greens for you, but I need you've got to figure out how to get there, and I need like some trade goods or something to make sure I can score this round.
Sure.
Done of your trade agreement, Hacan. Right, well, lest we forget.
Finalize the deal. So
oh, wait. They didn't do the deal. Oof. That didn't go through. They've got their TA. Don't worry.
That too.
Probably. I mean, like I'm trying to think, like, I guess you could get me trade goods through your agent.
Well, I think I have a who was it? Muaat that I made the deal with to use my agent 3-1.
Yeah, that was the deal.
All right, yeah. So the agent's already spoken for. So I'll do that right now if you want. I have one to give you.
Okay, you can take 3 and I will take 1.
All right, so I'll flip the agent.
Yeah,
agents with more 3-1.
Taking it red.
Yeah, Cabal just zip with that agent. Grab it red from Muaat.
Taking a what?
Like the
Help yourself.
His
All right.
agent. Yeah.
Well, I will go ahead and pop leadership.
Saar gets to spend Mekatol. I think everybody's fine at the moment. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. People actually had pretty good token economy.
Does it actually give you the tokens, or does it just?
No. No, there is an automated thing on some of them now that will spend tokens and do stuff, but we generally just say do it old school. Keep it clean. Yeah, the fear with using the automation is you often will end up spending a tactics twice or think you didn't because you didn't.
There is
Oh,
no
that's to your
pack
right
in the
of your
middle of.
faction board.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, so what are we seeing? We're seeing Hakani should get 3, maybe get another 2.
5 and 1 trade good.
Ooh. Yeah, I can't seem to be grabbing another 2, so 5 total. What are we on? Yellow's turn, eh? Yellow played leadership. They're just drawing red. The Saar is gaining 3, so using the nice Archon Veil and Mekatol. Pretty healthy. 2 for Wraithy, 6 in total for Hacan, so
Sam,
3
are
plus
you
the 3 off the
wanting
primary.
a fight over Mekatol, or can we maybe you could help me get off of there because you're right after me. It's yours. It's nice and open and empty.
Seeing some whispers. Yellow, red.
Yeah, I'm all about deals. Yeah, I'm all about making deals and being yeah, having a nice day. Yeah.
Well,
having a nice day.
I think Sam's playing Cabal the way I would play them.
Having a nice day. Yes,
It's Fun Friday.
It's
deal making Cabal. I love it.
It's Fun Friday.
Friendly Friday. Okay, so could I potentially get your your thing that like lets people move through rifts without a problem?
Yeah.
So this opens up a route for Hacan to go around A, and then for Saar to go B.
Could I have that, use it immediately, and then it's all yours, that we don't even have to fight?
Yeah, of course. 1 trade good.
For 1 trade good. Okay.
All about deals. Give me the $1. Cheap at the buying compared to the $3 that Hacan was going to pay to get custodes before Saar picked it up.
So bot, can I get? I guess can I get 4 trade goods from you to leave these 2 planets open for you?
Hell yeah.
Although I guess you still have a trouble getting there, don't you? If I go now, don't I?
No.
You go and sell your Crucible.
The card. It's
Well, then I guess
if you're going,
I don't
to
have
Quan,
to buy it from him. Then you could buy it from him, I guess, for a trade good, and yeah, I guess for trade goods, so that I can pay for my.
Can Saar get Lodor, Quan, Primal, and Semlor? That's too much. I don't see. Do they just go for the 4 greens next round?
How about this, Hacan? I'll make it very, I'll make it very easy for you, Hacan. I'll sell it to you twice for 1 trade good. So give the poor man 4 trade goods.
He took construction again. I keep forgetting who's got construction. Not thinking Vorrath would double it, but they did.
Can score intimidate here.
Yeah, exactly. I watched a game recently where Sol didn't sell military support. I don't think once. And I'm like, that's $3 to $4 a round.
If all possible, I'd rather for the 4.
What, $12 over a game? It's a lot of money that they didn't get.
But so yeah, I mean that's
you should be actually giving people that opportunity. You're getting +2 movement.
Can anybody?
So all of a sudden, like you can just come through the grav rift and you can zoom, to the alpha. So let's just say you've got a grav drive, so you've got 4 move theoretically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 into. You could block in.
I probably have to
through
do
the
it now,
beta.
so I'm
1,
trying
2,
to make this deal
3, 4.
sorry
So
for
just
the
by
delays.
edging through the beta, you're picking up 2. So you're netting 1 by going through the grav rift with Crucible. Just opens up opportunities.
I mean, I
get
do,
wanting
but
to
if
do
I
it
can
with your
save
fleet.
tokens and not
Well,
like
there's
have
no
to use
infantry.
another-
There's no infantry there. You could, yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, primal people. Come on. Get ahead with it. Can I tell them? No. Aye.
The issue is,
So not first action, but you can primal.
that I called back earlier where like I'd rather wait until it's my turn to go there to give you the 4, but I understand the predicament that you're in.
Yeah, let me help you out, Saar. You can like sell your trade agreement to Mr. Tradeholder for 2, right? It's basically an X-1 right now.
Yeah, we have Sam Lee putting the deals together for the table.
You just don't want to send the 4 right now. You want to send it later, right? Because are you concerned that you're going to get like sold over a barrel for the Crucible to get there? Is that the concern, or what's
it's
the
mostly
worry?
that like for somehow if somebody like if everybody knows that we made that agreement and then somebody swoops in and takes those 2 planets that I paid for nothing, because then I have to figure something else out. So it's more about the timing than it is about the cost.
I think the
I
only
see.
person that could get to those planets would be Volraith.
Cabal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
basically
me.
But
and
he
he's
wants
wanting
Rex.
Mechatol,
Yeah,
right? Like he
so-
wants Rex. So maybe we want to add an addendum to that I'll owe you the 4 back if someone manages to get there. Like I don't know. But
Yeah,
if
but
you're just not
you're
comfortable,
gonna
you're not
spend 'em.
comfortable.
You're gonna spend them, and then you already gave your trade agreement away. So,
Oh
here,
god,
just give me a briefcase full of IOUs. What is this, Dumb and Dumber?
this is gonna be a
Okay,
13-hour game,
So this
isn't
is
it?
sorry, guys. This is not going anywhere. So, Bot, I'm not trying to be mean, but like
I mean,
Day or
it's not
night.
that I don't trust you. It's just you can't predict things.
I-
Muaat has a flank speed, and suddenly I'm screwed. So
yeah, I'm also interested in that system, but if you take the planets, then I would like to take a space over those planets to score 2 systems near the Mechatol.
how do you get there?
I can build cruisers, for example,
yeah.
from the Umbat. So
Oh, do you have Cruiser 2?
no, but
No.
they have.
Yeah, just two.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There are
You
ways.
just want the
There are
separate set,
ways.
that's right.
So if you take the planets, then I would like to take a space over those planets. Is that okay
Can
with
you
you?
wait? Can you wait until I'm in the gravity rift? Yeah, that's fine. Because I need.
sorry,
ships.
there's so much at play here. It's up to you, Bot. I don't want to hold this up anymore, but like,
No, it's your turn.
okay, all right. Well, I'm just gonna do it. And then
Me
deals
and
can
Muaat are
continue.
working on this.
So I'm gonna.
Right, so is that
Oh, I think I'm messing this up. I still need the Crucible, don't I? Okay, here's. Damn it! Can I get 2 uses of the Crucible for a trade good?
Yep.
Or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Here's a trade good.
More scandalous than self whispers is the accidental non-whisper.
Yes.
Oh, Dead Bob. Can I get the industrial over JolNar if you leave it for them?
You know what? That's fine. I've given you the trade good. Do you care if I? Okay, never mind. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I'm using the Crucible right now.
Houston,
Oh.
we have a problem.
Then I'll activate this.
We have overloaded the big computer.
Whole fleet through.
Get the
here.
pencil.
Bop.
Using Crucible, one assumes.
There we go. It's all ugly, and I'll fix it.
You did
Yeah.
need it because you.
I don't mind. I'm really enjoying listening to Dead Bob talk to this table.
We've already made the deal. We're gonna
Sure.
stick with it. I'm gonna take this
Oh, come on, Drogo.
card. I'm gonna
Glad to
get
have
a
everybody
trade
today.
good.
Oh,
It's a trade good.
it was a great table.
Let's explore.
It's a DMZ from the looks like it.
There's the DMZ.
Zooming in.
See, that
Zooming in.
DMZ was gonna screw you on some lore.
On something, yeah. If
No,
only
because
I'd
that was
gotten
the deal
Similar.
they were trying to make. Yeah.
Yeah, that
God.
would have absolutely ruined me.
Only items on there instead.
That's probably what Samley was banking on, man. The big brain plays, man.
Take up everybody's size. This is 2, 4, 5, and then 6. Let's see, that's 5.
Infantry goes back up to space. Capacity is interesting, yeah. Capacity is interesting. We've got 4 and 4 is 8.
The
6 in capacity at the moment.
2 fighters.
Production 5. Going the flaggy. That's fine. Flaggy sorts the problem.
Maybe 2 more
What's
fighters.
production capacity at 11?
You gonna drop a ownership token on Rex before you?
Sure.
So we love these players keeping it tidy. You see, tidy.
Planets, the 5 from TG's there.
Get in a flaggy.
The flagship and
4 fighty
if I'm
poos.
mathing correctly.
Yeah, it's fine. 3 in the flag, 1 in the extra capacity.
Sorry, y'all.
8, 9. What do you just spend 10 though?
So there's not. I'm going to give 1 trade good back. So I ended up spending 4 trade goods
yeah,
and,
sweet.
and 5 from planets. And then
did we see him get the trade good from scavenge?
The attriment to drop 2 infantry. All
I
yes.
don't know if he has yet.
No. Let's make sure we can keep Primor for another turn.
You need Archon to go take some
That's
stuff.
the end of my turn. Sorry that took like half an hour, guys. I promise.
Welcome to TI. It's all good.
All good, dude. Don't worry. It was 3 separate things happening, so.
Yeah, I don't play Saar all that often, but nonetheless, I'm about ready to get a tattoo on my arm that says "Don't forget scavenge."
Yeah. What's funny is the table constantly reminds you of pillage when you men-tack, because they're scared of it. Whereas because it's just this little almost benign ability, that $, it is quite easy to forget. I mean, I often will put an upside down trade good on my tactics, so as I go to spend the tactic, especially IRL.
Yeah, that's very smart.
Same kind of thing as the Muaat commander, putting it on your things. So Sam Lee going dock up on Lysis Velnor. Now what this does is says to the table, don't be taking my double green planets, you bastards. I see value here. You can come grab a blue on Lodor. I personally think the dock on Lodor would have been slightly more sexy. They had to take it and it would have been locked. And that's the big difference here. We now have this unlocked dock, which means they can build out of it. They've got 3 docks. If Sam wants to pump out plastic this round, I don't see too much in the way of resources. But you know how does Volwraith get resources, people? They capture, they devour.
They play a little Pac-Man.
Play a little Pac-Man. Play a little bit of Cookie Monster, you know? Yeah, cookies. Let's see what trade is doing.
Okay. White X -1.
Yeah. Are you able to wash me at all? Or are we not? Yeah, we're not neighbors.
I'm afraid we are not. But please keep that 1 to pay me back through Hacan or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Probably we will be neighbors in this round. Blue, the
Or
same
agenda.
deal. X
Yeah, I'll do
-1
that.
for you. Okay. Also, please.
Oh no,
keep
sorry.
1.
I spoke for somebody else there. Sorry, I don't know who that other person was.
Blue. Are you there?
Cabal.
Cabal, Blue, Sam. Are you with us? I guess not. Okay, so let's move on to purple. X -1 for you as well.
Yep, I will do that deal.
Yeah, but please keep that 1 to pay me back in this round. And my dear friend Saar, do we have the deal? We agreed, so free wolf for your agent.
Yeah, did you see my whisper, or is there not a
Just wait a second.
That's fine. We'll be good. I think. I'm not. That's good.
I'm not sure where I will go with your agent, but I will definitely use it. So please wash yourself.
All right.
So I can wash free from you. Hacan, would you be so kind and pass me the devs from the other players?
Oh,
and
I will
did
watch
blue?
Yeah, Blue, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm offering you X-1 Blue.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, but please pass the one to Hacan. Hacan, are you okay with that? I will wash you and you will pass those 3 debts.
Yep.
Cool. Perfect. Okay. So that's it. Thanks.
So wait, just so I know, am I getting washed by Hacan? Is it the same trade deal as last round, or was that just a blue thing?
I think that was for. I guess I don't know.
I'm just offering the refreshing the commodities because I cannot wash those who I'm not neighbors with. So you have to negotiate washing with Hacan or with your neighbors. I can only replenish your commodities.
When you get here, we're neighbors. I can wash you for free. It's cool.
Okay, cool, and I'll wash you too. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
So can I
Talking
get a
about getting there.
commodity from both blue and white?
Yeah, on my turn, I give it to you.
Yep.
Or on your turn.
Yeah, so white, do you want to give me a commodity so I can pay your debt to Muaat?
Oh, yeah, you know what? May as well just get the debt over with. You're right. Yeah. Cool.
Obviously, you
so
don't,
I'm gonna...
you don't need the wash, but I can collect.
Yeah, may as well. Yeah, may as well pay off. Cool.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to activate from here. What do I get? Please be good. Okay. It's all right.
One of each. One of each.
Yeah, traffic light system. Yay. Okay.
Guys, can I, at the end of my turn, use the Hope Stand and play some mech? I forgot about it.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
All right, so white gets it before Cabal. Blue.
I'll wash you white.
Sam Lee chose to do construction first.
Cool. And yeah, we washed each other.
Had trade.
Awesome,
Did everybody get an X-1? Sorry, I had a bit of admin stuff distracting me.
And that is...
Looks like everyone got an X-1.
Sweet.
Oh,
Khan probably going to wash those debts.
And yep.
Saar and Muaat.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm purely on kind of Aussie at the moment. I'll add some.
Muaat, you can still move your supernovas.
Add some other. I need to actually expand my
Saar, if you're trying to go
my collection.
But I would like to be able to.
It's all got to be bloody copyright free, etc., etc. I'll try to have a bit of theming, a bit of space, a bit of movie type epic tracks. And I love the bluegrass country. You know, it just feels fitting at certain times of the game.
Well, I'm gonna anyway.
We'll get some western today. Oh, actually, that
1, 2, grab drive.
Stroder's coming out from JolNar.
Now neighbors. So if you would like to wash,
did not go for any.
And get your one X-1.
Yeah, feel free to watch yourself.
Cool. And then here's yours.
Thanks.
It's funny that the password wasn't here already.
Cool.
I guess your research agreement is already sold.
What?
Your research agreement is already sold?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Just checking.
So yeah, so who am I? Am I funneling one from? Oh, because Sam, you're
Yeah.
One from
Here, take one.
Cool. And so that's 2. And then I'll flip my 6 to pass on the 2 to you, Muaat.
Yeah. I already washed you.
Did we already do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Thank
There's
you.
your 2. And then Cabal, I believe you had a promissory note for me for $1.
Crucible. flying over to the
Sam Lee.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Did you want to sell that for $1?
Yeah. Take it. Take it.
Okay. I don't think there's any reason bringing. I have to bring the fighter, but I can't retreat out, so that's the issue. Unless you, Muaat, unless you allow me to move something up here that I can retreat into.
Yeah, you have time. I have other moves to do before I go there, so no worries.
Let's see how this goes. A little bit of country and western music for today's game.
How much for your commander, Cabal? Because you're unlocked now, right?
Yep.
I can turn it up. I normally keep it quite soft because you don't want it to be.
Either do you want trade convoys?
Trade convoys.
I mean, I don't think my alliance. I don't think my alliance is all that good for you. But
nah, you can have it for you can have it for 2 trade goods. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll get that on my next turn.
Yeah.
Please just let me know. Softer works. Yeah, exactly. So there's a bit loud now. That's the thing. Like, it really, maybe Magi just needs to turn up his. Yeah, to me, like this, just this absolute chillaxing. It's just, it's in the background. It's exactly background music. It's. Yeah, the commentators actually get ducking with the background tracks, so as myself and Portmandia speak. Portmandia kind of ducks it out, but Final Explorer's coming out now.
What happened?
Stuck to the back of the planet. We have
gain a commodity or spend a trade good or commodity to place a mech.
Don't even joke. Like, Miles makes me want to pull out the actual Big L playlist, but A, they're copyrighted, and yeah, B, yeah, I don't know. It's quite eclectic. I think most people would be alright. A bit of NoFX, a bit of Flowbots, maybe a bit of Slayer. Actually, no, Slayer would get me banned in many countries. Actually, I forget that. I used Angel of Death in a marlin fishing video many years ago, and yeah, it's still not. This video will not play in certain countries. So,
oh,
yeah.
Gain 2 commodities.
Yeah, I love my NoFX, man.
And then
Just
I'll actually give
always happy to play some
on my turn, Cabal, when we make the other trade.
The other one that I find myself I probably haven't updated my music in many years. I'm probably stuck 10 years, 20 years ago most of the time. But
oh, me too.
But I find that Sum 41 is a band that I often put on and am never really disappointed in. They were kind of teeny bopper at the time when they came out, and I don't think they've matured, but maybe I just nostalgia. Or,
then I draw 2 cards, and then I look. All right, so let's draw 2 action cards.
I find it stronger as I get older.
Yeah.
I will follow to draw 2 action cards.
Sweet. Politics going. Yeah, exactly. Those songs. The thing with Sum 41 is I think because they were young, they didn't overcomplicate it. Those first 2 albums were kind of pure, kind of almost simple and just get into. Whereas I find when I listen to Rancid now, so Rancid when I was 16 and 15 was very much one of my go-to punk bands. But I listen to them now and I actually struggle to kind of connect. NoFX is still playful. Like, I feel they've aged with me, you know, like you go through their albums, and Perfect Government, Punk and Drublick is still one of my absolute favorite songs. I will put it on any time. I feel that you know, Fat Mike and the team, they kind of aged with me. Whereas Rancid, I feel, you know, like I left the place that Rancid dwells. Same thing. We saw NoFX, Bad Religion, and God, I don't even know who the third band was. And Bad Religion, again, I struggle to connect with live all those years later, compared to being a 16-year-old.
All right, done.
Yeah.
Al, how much is Bob Loving Life? He's had Speaker to his immediate right for 2 rounds, and
now he's
done it for a third.
I'll be honest, like, I don't want to speak too much about it. In round 1, it just felt like it was this JolNar Hacan thing. And then round 2, because JolNar didn't score, and I know they got Imperial, we see how they look at the end of this round. But I just kind of thinking Hacan is doing super well. They might not have the guac, but stage 2s are generally pretty accessible for them. And to be honest, like, who else is standout? Saar's got the hard guac, so that's fine. But I think Nekro's having a pretty tough game. If we see Sam pull out the 4 of the same trait, I will sing a totally different tune for Cabal. Simply because they did get the first of 2 controls down. If they can get 4 of the same trait this round, I will be ecstatically excited. Always like to see an underdog at a table like this doing well. The only thing is you got to look at how pressured Hacan can become later on and who can take them off pretty swiftly from that point.
Yeah.
And I think Sam might be parking a fleet, nearby, or even taking Adonam and Mir. They can get Adonam and Mir right now. They don't have Crucible for themselves, unfortunately. But
yeah, Saar, I'm sorry. I need to unstable planet this planet here.
they're going for reds. They've got 2 currently.
Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I exhaust the planet. It's already exhausted. That's no big deal. Destroy up to 3 infantry on it. There's no infantry on it. Like, okay.
Yep. I hope you don't hate me for that.
Sam is playing a very different game. Love it.
I'm into it.
In about a month, when the postal service gets it over to, were you Sweden or Poland? I forgot. Sorry.
Sam is Sweden.
Sweden. What that
I'm
makes
from
it
Poland.
Sweden? Oh, that's right. Spiconi's Poland. That's right. So just you be waiting for that angry letter.
He's posted letter in the mail.
Building at home, so I will pass the turn.
Always, every time I say letter in the mail, it reminds me of the most amazing accountant's joke or credit controller's joke. But the problem is it's fundamentally bigoted or racist. So you can't tell the joke, but it's a good joke because it's not actually about the races as much as the terminology. But anyway, I suppose I could tell the end bit of the joke, which is basically there's 2 lions, a female lion and a male lion, and the lion's eaten a member of the public at the zoo, and the zookeeper says to the person involved, which one ate him, and they say the Czech is in the mail because it involves a Czechoslovakian, and the zookeeper cuts open the lion and there's no Czech, and it's never believe somebody when they say the Czech is in the mail. But that's slightly sanitized. But I just love it. Every time I hear the words "the check is in the mail," as an accountant who used to wait for the check to arrive, I've often said to my customers, "I'll leave the fucking window open so that you can fly it in."
Oh yeah, I can just click.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, choose your 2. I'll pick one of them.
Well, you cannot get res siphons. So
Yeah, Sam can't piggyback off this tech.
the other one.
Sam does have to resolve first. Nekro just grabbing shit tons of tokens, obviously. Khan has gone for transit diodes, has skipped, is going up the QDN road, is setting up for 2 and 2, and move these nice little mechs and infantry around. DET from Saar. Looks like the only DET faction at the table. It's an interesting pick compared to Chaos Mapping, obviously feeling they need that little bit of extra luck, that extra gamble, Cody's Law coming into play. We see an E-Res as the first tech for JolNar. They are going to double tech this time round.
Cool. If everyone's done their tech, then I'll end my turn.
I'm picking one more. Sorry.
Okay, that's all good.
PDS2 JolNar. You got a Cabal that you need to give just pause.
Just remind them.
Not massive pause, but just a little bit of pause, a little bit of maybe.
Yeah, just a little reminder that be
use the
careful.
commander. I mean, anything tight slice is already getting double rolls on 3 because they start with plasma. Yes, they start with plasma.
I think I'll do.
Do they sense us? Do they feel us coming through the?
Do carrier 2.
Yep, it's carrier 2. Which I tell you what, Cabal ain't complaining. Cabal's
Nope.
like, hell yeah, 2 upgrades. Here we go, 2 and 2. I'm some way there. Oh no, sorry, Cabal did get Sling Relay for themselves. I missed that. Cabal did get Sling Relay for themselves. They're picking up a Carrier 2 as well. So let's just do a very quick spreadsheet update for everybody at home.
This is a question for people more familiar with Tabletop Playground. Do I need to
Yeah,
duplicate?
so very quickly, nothing for Nekro yet.
For like
Duplicate, copy, paste is always nice from a player communication perspective, but you do not need the copy for the tech to be picked up. So long as it's somewhere in your play area, it will know for your rolls. Voreth Cabal picks up Carrier 2 off the RA. Gravity Drive first they got off RA round 1, and they sling relayed
Most people look at the tech
for their
board
own
and
tech.
not the
And then
player
we
map, but
yeah.
I might be wrong.
Then we go JolNar gets Carrier 2, E-Raise this round, Gravity Drive round 1, so double tick this.
I'm gonna
And
harm
we
to
got
do it.
Hacan going Transit Dies this round, Gravity Drive. Saar doing a nice blue spread there. DET this round, Gravity Drive last round. And Muaat AI. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh no, Muaat is putting Magnus on their sheet.
Would be shouting.
I was about to say, if
There it
Muaat
is.
doesn't follow now, that is a problem. But no, they have Magnus. So next round, they can go Prototon Warsun 2s by exhausting our development algorithm. They could even have a focused research or some fancy. And just zoomy. Yeah, we'll take you back to the game. Oh, let's see. All right, so we're on bot on leadership, trying to figure out. Cool, bot scoring the control. This is good. What else do we have happening? We definitely have Saar kind of struggling. They got 2 blue.
Trying to score JolNar with Imperial.
Look, I think Saar's on a path to get light wave, and that could make some things pretty interesting.
I would like to score the 2 adjacents with Imperial, but we'll see how that happens.
Well,
because I don't have plans to come here. I have a deal with Cabal to occupy space. Yeah. So
yeah, because the only reason I wanted to be here is so that I can retreat out of Arnor lore when Muaat comes in. So I didn't want to create a 3-way tangle by messing with that.
You know, you'll be good.
Yeah, depending on whether you need Grav Drive, I actually do think Chaos Mapping is a good first tech. Although I will say this map's poor. I've played Saar on it, I think 2 or 3 times now, and I actually struggle to pump out too much with Chaos Mapping, just because you're kind of poor. Maybe I'm playing too passively on the map as Saar, and I need to get a little bit more grabby. Rainbow Relic Fragment off our first DET Explore. Still worth maybe $2. Maybe 3 at this table, actually. You got a full gauntlet on Nekro. You've got almost a full gauntlet on
the Green Dread.
Got Hacan who can pay 3, so yeah, Cabal. I mean, honestly, again, if Samly as Hacan as Cabal can put down the 4 of the same trait this round, I will be very happy for them. I mean, I can see it. I can see Astroth and I can see Marazul pushing in on JolNar. I don't think they want to go anywhere specifically else. Aeronomia doesn't kind of get the control, but does give you good planets. Looks like Hacan is gummed up nicely now, getting to score Intimidate. Hacan setting up for both Intimidate and 4 of the same trait, can very readily double score next round on an Imperial swing. Bot's game is just getting stronger.
Love the Muaat mechs.
Yeah, they're pretty decent, man.
Holy crap.
And I will take 1 trade good. By the way, my commander is unlocked. Is there anyone interested in buying it?
What does it do?
That is.
I think that 4 trade goods will be enough, or I can also offer a deal that I will give it for free, but every second trade good is going to me. So 1 trade good for you, 1 trade good.
Yeah, well, as
for you,
bot,
1 trade
I'm
good for me.
tempted to say that I actually score Intimidate this round and then
if you're interested.
try foul and oopsie on accident. I didn't score
Cool,
4 of the same
Alright,
trait and
hey,
score
Bob.
it next round, but
Let
I don't know if
me
that's enough
check
for you.
here.
yeah,
You know, check it
I
out.
would kind of just decide that at the end of the round. I always like setting up for 2, I'll be honest. Setting up for 2 is twice as good as setting up for 1. And if somebody snipes you, you got the other.
No,
The one
sorry,
issue,
I'm not
the one issue, and
interested.
I have heard this spoken about, and it's
So
actually
either I
a
can
pretty
sell it
valid
for
point,
4, because
is it also can stop,
SCPT
by having both, it
and
encourages
Nekro
other
gives
people to
more
take you
info
off claiming,
of
but
that
it's not so
at the
bad
end of
because
the
you can
game.
still score 4 of the
Or
same
I
trait.
can give it for free, but with 1-to-1 deal. So 1 deal, 1 trade good for you, 1 trade good for me. So anyone is interested in?
I'll do the 1 for 1, I guess.
I just like insurance. I start every round going, how do I score all available objectives that I haven't scored? And then I go,
Just
cool,
keep in mind
priorities list. These are the hardest. I'd like to score those most. And then I like to
exactly.
assess paths and solutions to the problem of how do we score them, and then choose a path. And the nice thing about going through that process is you've got backup paths. You've already evaluated what your contingencies are in that process. You go through, it's often the path of least resistance, or Occam's razor, the one that makes the most sense. But you have explored the fact that, hey, I could get 4 of the same trait. They're kind of here. And then if you get a few extra tokens, you get a bit of extra money. Your neighbor who's got those planets who you decided not to push into gets pushed into by their neighbor. You might take up the opportunity. Yeah. If you just see spend 5 TGs and 3 empties and you immediately go, I'm taking trade, and you do not even look at the empties, I think that you're doing yourself a disservice. Grab trade, grab 5 TGs, and then say, can I do 3 empties this round and keep the 5 TGs for next round?
Absolutely.
It's a wonderful concept, the supply and demand that actually occurs on the board between players. And the game design in that sense is astoundingly good.
Oh, yeah.
You
where I think like you and I a lot of times prefer to negotiate for those limited resources. Some people then go for the aggression on those resources, and both are valid.
Yeah. When you look at the player's scoreboard at the bottom of your screen at the moment, they will get a line put through their name once they've passed. So Dead Bob, for instance, when they pass, will have a line put through Dead Bob. Currently, the line through politics simply indicates that they've played the politics card. I believe the block also gets grayed out to a different background color. So at the moment it's highlighted purple to say it's Purple's turn, but Dead Bob's color background will change as well as a line through their name. When Dead Bob is eliminated, it will cease to say Dead Bob and simply say Saar, who would be dead, but not Dead Bob. Not that we're indicating Saar is getting eliminated in this game just yet. Coming up for 3 hours, 2.5, not even through round 2 yet. Definitely feels a bit slower. Definitely feels like they're not in a rush. I wouldn't complain. If this is LFG, I'm kind of having fun. I'm not getting itchy or titchy. But definitely we're not seeing the rush.
I do have a deal for you, JolNar, if you can...
Yeah, Nekro's having a hard one, I feel.
This turn and then next turn.
Yeah.
I can help you score 4 planets.
As I said at the start, Muaat's got this kind of give me 3 rounds and I'll have it going. They've just built the second War Sun. But it's a long road. It's a long road for Muaat. But it's okay. They don't need to be, stupid out the gate.
Score Imperial.
But Nekro with 0 tech so far didn't manage to buy any off that first agenda.
You won't get to spend it, but you'll get to.
Doesn't look like they're going to get much now.
Hazardous that you have, and it costs me nothing.
Yeah.
They can build some plastic, but.
I guess what I would ask in return, if you're okay, is I'll activate you.
Mm-hmm.
And then
people underestimate agendas are like 20 minutes, man. IRL, I suppose, just the trust in the group. We've got to the point where it's like, okay, this can go A or B. These are the most likely outcomes. Let's just focus on that. Where's it going? A or B? Next agenda. And sometimes it can be a 2-minute, 3-minute process. Where people are trying to eke out every advantage. Oh, you want? Are you going into work?
feel like Nekro. Nah. I will play.
Quickly, AFK. Ah, Trenzalore, thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you to everybody who has joined us today. All funds raised on the stream go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand, and I'm proud to say that we donated $108 just the other day, so that would have been like literally only the first 3 weeks of January streaming. Quite a feat, looking pretty good to beat last year's.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, it's pretty cool. AFK.
I'll just. I'll just burn the CC. A little stall.
Just stalling.
I'm gonna flip transit. I'm gonna flip transit diodes. And I'm gonna bring.
Have you got to be the last player there, JolNar? Is that what you got?
Definitely not.
Moving the mech there. I'm gonna move. I guess I'll leave the infantry where they're at. And then as we
are back. Sorry.
Do you want to just make? Do you want to make this trade at on your turn, JolNar, or do you want to wait until it's?
So JolNar just activated the empty just south of Hacan's home system and did nothing. Looks like stalling. I'm not 100% sure why.
Like, we'll make the deal.
Okay. I mean, so am I just giving you 4 trade goods in the understanding that you'll hold to the deal?
Well, because I was gonna just basically do. That's what I was gonna do now was activate you, if that, or you can wait and give me the 4 trade goods when we make the deal, if that's better for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right. Well, I guess I could do the hamburger menu, but I'm gonna activate you here.
Okay. 4 trade goods.
All right. Well, I'm out of stuff to do, I think. So.
Isn't.
All right, we are back.
Yeah, BLT, you're right. Sam's been playing a more of a
purple
skim a little off the top sort of game rather than going for the jugular.
To do a planet exchange.
Yeah, we go 4 of the same trait. I want the 2 reds.
After you score the 4 hazardous, I would like to buy this one and this one.
Oh, is Hacan selling a hazardous?
The Mechato point. I'm not going there.
Well, how do I get there?
You got carried too.
Yeah, how do you fly through?
I guess you're gonna move out of the way.
Yeah. I'm moving out of the way right now.
This is massive. I mean, honestly, this is saying, JolNar, I'll come take Lodor. You get Imperial Point.
Yeah.
You get to have your flagship on it in step. You get to have 4 of the same trait. 3-point round, catching up.
Then I score the 4.
Outer speaker round, though. Outer speaker round.
You get to intimidate also, as promised. And on top of that, I will offer a ceasefire swap.
What? Whoa. I need to do the ceasefire.
Okay, now the stall makes a lot more sense with the deals that are potentially going on.
I don't think so.
So I can't still happy to sell Mir.
Like I said, the deal you're making with me doesn't. I'm not really giving up a lot. So
yeah.
Planet spent gets it back before the end of the round, I guess. Has to spend a token to do that. Does get to scan link maybe. It is really the Wild West. You can put that down as the subtitle for this game, Wild West.
Yeah.
For that, and I need that for that. Yep, that's. And I'm moving this one too, in case anyone has Destroy the greatest. Yeah, and that.
I am just so curious to see how this game goes for Sam. Because Cabal is one of those factions that you play them as they're written. You aggressive Pac-Man, using their powers, and then they always seem to come up a point short.
Yeah, they get to 9. They get to 9.
And so I'm wondering if Sam, being a little more of a talky Cabal, I'm curious to see where it goes.
Yeah, it's useless.
I mean, fundamentally, he's keeping his scoring tempo on another control. I mean, though I think you literally have just gifted JolNar 2 controls, and the bonus. But I mean, anyway, that's fine. I'm not disagreeing because as a big boat floater.
And I can produce there.
Maybe it's just the money that doesn't seem right. Maybe like Hacan selling Mir is super value, especially if they're going to keep it till next round. What's JolNar's money situation? So JolNar can e-res the fuck. Actually, why didn't JolNar just send a little Stroder from home to the empty?
That was the part that I was so. I understand stalling a little, but why didn't they? You
can just print. Hakani, I'm sending this. I'll retreat it back to the asteroid and we'll share it 2-2.
Yeah.
If Hacan even needs to gum, I mean, basically it's subtle gum for Hacan because nobody else wants to give JolNar the money. Yeah. Anyway, it's a really interesting table in that respect. And I think what it also shows is this is a table of players with a lot more going on that is initially visible. Sam Lee plays an astounding amount. Bot's been around for a long time. You got people coming in with some particularly strong strategies that are new and fresh. Yeah, we see
5. Just up on you, Albion and
Stroders.
Yeah. That's me.
We should see Hacan with War Sons before the end of the game, so that will help with that fantasy points. Should see them well above 7, so that should help as well. Not that I've seen Fires just transferred yet, but what we have seen is Muaat is more than happy to sell it 100 times for $7. So they seem to just have a bit of an issue with the price. And yeah, we're just coming up to the 3-hour mark. On game time, streams also closer to 3 hours, so we're at 2 hours 45 game time. 22 minutes on the draft, 10 minutes on the faction pool, which is a little bit longer than some, but some new players to TTPG today as well that are kind of just finding their feet.
Opposed to doing our deal earlier, just whenever you need it.
Oh, I've been responding to you on mute. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't have those trade goods earmarked for anything, but my question was about Atlas and whether you're interested in moving them off. I don't have a specific use for it, but I've got
since I'm
obviously you're going to score with it. Yeah. This is more long term about Atlas.
Bot wanting the B as an access point to the board. I kind of understand it, given Saar's pushed in anti-clockwise into there, whereas Blue's been going kind of clockwise. It does pincer JolNar a bit, and Hacan doesn't want to be pincered in the middle.
I do have a stall in my hand. And I think actually everybody's going to appreciate it. It's I'm going to
react to meltdown. Repeal law.
Nice.
We have that stupid law in play.
I've got to wonder if Bot literally voted
for more opportune use, but I actually did need to stall there.
Okay.
So, oh well.
Huh.
If Bot had repeal law in hand from status draw,
let those fleets grow. Oh yeah, I'm assuming there's no sabotage.
Law is gone. 1 law in play goes to 0. We see Hacan printing. They've just erase printing, man, already.
Oh
yeah, I'm going to activate home.
May not be as much cash fishing, given that the tech has not gone once to Hacan. Actually, is that also what Sam Lee is doing? Is making sure that RA isn't going to Hacan for an absolute boom?
No, I have.
Oh,
they're aiding their own game.
I misunderstood.
Report bills, report chats.
1 dread, 2 fighter, 2 infantry, 1 destroyer,
Assembly.
Bereg, Velnor, and 2 trade goods. Dead Bob says very opportunistic, and I'm not sure where in relation to. Dead Bob has now passed. Okay, their background color has not changed, but they have a line through their name. So, player passed, line through name, strategy card played, line through strategy card.
I'm using my agent.
Yeah, I'd say though, he's going to get hazardous. He's picking up Astroth and Maherzul off JolNar. By effectively gifting JolNar 4 of the same trait on Imperial with Mechatol, and JolNar then scoring Intimidate in status. JolNar has the tokens, has shit tons of money with E-Res just procking like nobody's business already. Here's the thing, is Sam Lee scoring the harder objectives for themselves. They may be lifting JolNar up, but I actually think Sam Lee can check JolNar very quickly late game. Got plenty of plastic coming on the board. Nekro is having a hard time. Muaat is fine. Muaat's kind of ticking along as they wind up. I think Hacan is okay. I don't know. Maybe no. Well, that's the thing. They're speaking for next round. I was about to say I kind of feel this was their swing round rather than JolNar's, and they actually talked JolNar into taking Imperial. Maybe just keeping the temptation out of Saar's hands.
Most intimidating fleet ever.
But look, this is my kind of game. You're going to have 3 players with Guac by the end of round 3. You got your Saar on Custodes. You're going to have JolNar on an Imperial point. Pretty sure Hakan's going to go Imperial next round. I'd be very surprised if they didn't, given how they've been setting up. And it just means like you're sharing the heat. It's not like get them, the one individual. It's get them, the group. And it's a lot harder for 3 to slay 3 than 5 to slay 1.
Did I get Rex from Saar?
Sure.
Does anybody have a stall to sell?
More stalls. Hacan. Muaat's got fires. There's a fire in my tummy and I want to get it out.
JolNar?
Build a war, son.
Activate somewhere without doing anything? Can I just get $2?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Split it with you?
I don't know what part played the speaker game. The fact that
I think
Nekro nor
into
Woolwraith
it.
took politics round 1 is the crazy.
I think Bop tripped and
is...
fell into the speaker.
Yeah.
Here are 2 for you.
What? Huh?
For P.
E-Res.
Yeah.
The money printer goes burr.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All of our commodity prices go up because they're printing money now.
Okay, so is it okay for me to take this planet now?
Yep. Oh no, sorry. It is.
Yeah,
not.
you still need to pop Imperial.
Yeah, I needed Imperial.
Okay, okay.
The deal will withstand.
Yeah, of course.
the next round.
Hacan, can I buy the trade convoy?
Oh,
$3 for trade convoy. Is it?
Yeah, 2 trade goods?
2.
sounds good to me.
I mean, the other thing about this deal is I'm coming in to grab Maherzul. I know they don't get a proc of E-Res on Astroth.
Big Al will be proud of all the float boating.
Yeah, yeah.
Bob, I would like to use your agent right now, as agreed.
Okay.
I'm
You
actually
know,
just impressed that they're playing this quality game with kids in the background. Fucking, you know
yeah,
what I mean?
are you kidding me? I had to take an extended break at the start of the round because I couldn't find my dog under a blanket to give her some medicine.
So many deals in one game.
Yeah.
Nothing for me on activation.
Same here. Are you announcing retreat?
I will announce a retreat.
All right, so Muaat is putting them off both intimidate.
Mhm.
Oh no! Just space. Retreat over the
Announce retreats again.
gravity rift. No, this is a nice Muaat.
First combat of the
Yeah.
year, boys.
Combat roller. Boom, boom. We are favored. Muaat is favored at 90% in space.
Nearly 3 hours.
Hacan keeps the ground because there are no
Going
infantry.
to
Like space
overtime.
combat, yeah. Only
Yeah,
space combat.
it's going downhill from now on.
Muaat rolls, gets a hit. I'm pretty sure Hacan said retreaties.
So I'll lose a fighter.
Hacan got one hit as well.
And I will use sustained damage.
Sustained damage from Muaat. Yeah, he's losing. He is losing Intimidate, but he still has 4 of the same trait. So Lazar, Aranam, Arnor, and Law. I actually thought this was the European Polish player Muaat pulling a Euro play by taking them completely off both objectives. But no, and it would have been disastrous for Hacan because Hacan's already like activated for some E-res shenanigans. They would have had to lift the token. They can't get through either Bs. Yeah, it would have been a pretty sad day, Panda. Come back for Intimidate next round. Hacan's fine, just popping over.
There it is.
Main reason they don't want to take Purple off now is Purple is doing a
Yes. Over to
yeah.
Aranam.
Shenanigans with this mech. All of those at home who don't know, naughty Pride of Kanara, not wrathful, prideful, happy to show everybody the fancy tricks they do.
Poor JolNar that was behind.
Planet gets traded. If the mech is on the planet, you can trade the planet, and then everything moves to another planet, a single planet. And of course, it's repeatable. So 1 transaction per turn, but the mech can move to Aranam. You could resell Aranam. You could resell.
No.
Yeah, we do it in order, don't we?
Hmm.
It is Imperial.
Nobody's gonna have to discard.
Nobody's discarding.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
matter
don't.
to me at this point, but if people
So
want to go in order, we
JolNar's
can go in
not
order.
drawing. I'll draw.
JolNar gets an Imperial point.
So I will.
Gets to score 4 of the same trait with 4 hazardous. Very nice. Very sexy
Yeah.
time for JolNar.
Very
I think
impressive.
if JolNar wins this, they need to be like Sam Lee is the best. But I wouldn't be surprised if, as they're about to win it, Sam Lee's going to not be their friend. Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm JolNar, I'm really happy with this round, and now I think I'm just stacking as much plastic on my home system as I can.
Sam did offer ceasefire swap, which I would prefer to change into a support swap instead of a ceasefire.
Yeah.
Even after they take Astroth and Merazul. What am I giving up? Fuck, I'm giving up a token every round, actually. No, maybe I'll ask for Merazul back before. Don't want to be greedy, but...
Planet types, and then the mech point.
And Hacan comes straight back in, gets a scan link. They don't have scan link. Sorry, I was getting overly excited there. And Flaggy. And get their
Hey,
planet
Brassford.
back.
Please remember that
Morning, Brass.
one is mine.
Yeah, I got you, man. I
Okay.
got you. But I appreciate the friendly reminder as well.
Cabal should swap. Yeah, Nekro. I mean, to be honest, Cabal might be interested in eating Nekro. I mean, that Nekro flagship at the moment, you pick up a nice Semlor for the rest of the game. Nekro's only got like a bunch of Stroders,
Yeah, man.
I mean, Nekro's set up to go get some tech, but
It's impressive.
yeah. How many tokens? We've got 1 token left from...
Yes.
Hang on.
I'm going in now.
How is Sam pulling this off? They don't have enough. 1, 2... Where's Sam's 4th?
Everything.
Oh, they're going culturals. I'm an idiot. No, are they? No.
They're
Sam has to buy
grabbing-
another red.
Like
They're 1 token short.
that. I need 1 infantry.
Your carrier
I'm
system.
only... No.
Botbot's done well. No politics round 1 meant that Speaker stayed with JolNar, meaning Botbot second pick 2 times. Politics onto Saar, Sol back to Botbot means Speaker next round. They got a really good opportunity for a swing.
To pay for attack?
I'll leave you a token if you want, White.
Who's paying for attack?
I'm offering white to get it.
Okay, got it.
when
Sorry. I totally missed. When's this? Sorry, I must have missed something here.
I'm pretty sure you're going going in here next round, and I'm just offering a tech for
Yeah, so four greenies.
by leaving this infantry.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Four trade goods.
I'll,
Jesus
two trade goods.
Christ.
If you leave that infantry, then yeah.
Oh,
I'm fine
two.
with that.
Yep.
Two.
Is,
Jeez, I thought I heard four.
That not affecting.
My earring's gone
I
today,
don't
man.
care about the dock anymore.
I
Headphones
don't
instead
care
of
about
6
that,
hit points.
Okay, fair enough. That's savage, but fair enough.
Don't care about the space dock.
I'll give you 2 trade goods.
Yeah, just leave it on the other planet.
When it all happens, then yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the infantry here instead, and the dock can be left alone. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, that's my action.
Where is their fourth? Unless they're buying from Hacan. Am I missing something? Unexpected action, no action cards in hand. Trade convoys.
Cool.
Yeah, there must be, but Hacan doesn't have a mech on a red ass planet. I'm unsure.
Yeah.
I think they're scoring flagship, which does just peter a little bit of that momentum in their game, but it's okay.
Well, so Sam did talk to JolNar about taking Mayhair Azul at some point, so I think that's for next
just
round.
next round. Next round. They don't have tokens, Sata. They're 1 token short, and they even bought the stall to kind of make that whole thing work. They had to let JolNar use those units over the Devils to get to Mechatol as part of the deal. I think it's fine. I think they're making good friends, but 1 more token, my kingdom for a token, you know? We've all heard that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build.
Where else did they burn tokens? So they did Lodor and they did the Devils. They did a build at home. Oh, that's 3 tokies. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not overly worried. I think they're buying 3 every round from the math I saw. Was I wrong? 1.
I can pass the turn while I build.
Maybe they're not even buying 1 each round. Maybe they're actually a little bit
Yeah,
influence starved.
JolNar, keep this.
You only said 5 plus 1. You only bought
Spend it
2.
next, and I'll take it next round.
Yeah.
Yep, cool with me.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
We'll build it home.
I'm struggling in myself. I will always play LFG as big, bloat, floaty, social, fucking have fun, big L. Who cares whether you win or lose as long as you have fun, and then try win. But I'm seriously considering my qualifier being a take opportunities, and it's funny. It starts with Susan's piece, then follows with the games that we've seen. And yeah, I don't know. It's you don't know until you get to the moment, until you see the factions, you see the players, you feel the atmosphere of the table, you see those objectives. You really don't know.
7, 8, 9.
I think coming into a game saying I'm going to eat somebody before you even know those things is probably not the best. But Hunter's game is a prelim game. It will happen likely in
Infantry will be on the...
March, and I think he's game 9 at the moment. Yeah, it's this map as well. And the reality about the table point is if you've got a table where others are not going to body check you and fill in the vacuum, aggression is far more rewarding. Hell mode, the problem is you go aggressive too early, you start eating into the person to your left. The table just gobbles up your right. They really fill in that vacuum. They whereas I know there's many LFG tables where if I did start eating, the opportunity presents, the table doesn't respond, and in that it feels inequitable with your fellow players. But again, this just depends. We're going to fucking scoring? Hallelujah. What? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think everyone passed.
Flagship on the board.
Good morning, Alan.
I don't know if we care about order or not at this point, so
I don't think we have to.
I think it matters, but
I will score 2 systems next to Mechatol.
I scored jack shit, so that was fun.
Poor Nekro. No, you got the flaggy round 1. Not even close to intimidate.
What a close game.
Lock down the
I score
fucking cruiser.
Intimidate Council.
What was our bet? Our prediction was, does Saar lose Mechatol? The answer was yes, and we should have done the point spread before.
Anybody
Apologies for
else,
that.
or is that it?
And not taking any secrets yet.
I think that's it, right?
No secrets.
0.
Somebody can reveal that for us. Oh, we lost time.
Lost somebody.
Somebody.
Looks like
So have we all scored? No.
Yeah, don't even joke. The flooding is
Froggy.
particularly bad.
Out of the Discord. Yeah, I think we've all scored. I think a next objective is good to go. Right,
Hello?
Froggy?
Come on, Spendy. Come on, Spendy.
Spendy.
There it is.
Ugh.
Finally. Finally, we can all take a little breath.
I don't like that either, but it is what it is.
All right, Mr. Speaker. I guess. Oh no, we gotta deal action cards, command tokens. Anybody want to play?
Oh, what do we get? 333. Hacan is happy. They have 1 more intimidate to score, which they should score pretty easily. Cabal ticking along. JolNar got the hard guard, got the
There's a
perfect
window
catch
for
up.
political stability.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think so. Sorry, that's why I went ahead and did it, but figured I'd ask.
All good.
Yeah, this might be a great opportunity for Count to take Imperial.
Yeah. Again, strategic agenda.
Yeah, it's mine, I think. I'm not.
I think it's what you were going to give to Hacan for the trade agreement, and you were going to ship in Crucible round 1, and I think it's sat there since. But if you feel it's yours, it's up to you guys just to figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's the 3 that was going to go to me. Pretty sure.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Well, we ready for that agenda?
Mm-hmm.
Any ancient burial sites? All right, Council. I almost pulled the stage 2 objective. That's the wrong deck. All right, here is our agenda. Let's go. Something fun. Unconventional measures. Hell yeah. 4, each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Against each player that voted for again discards all their action cards. I'm not going to play any wins.
All right, we're back. Everybody draws, so this is always the boat floaty test. The litmus test.
This one, does everybody just want action cards?
Is our table cohesive and we all like draw 2 action cards?
Maybe.
You know, earlier, Sato was saying that you possibly play TI, get first and second pick consistently. I think this is sort of a table where it's important to talk and also important to know when not to talk. You know, if there's a fable about a bird that almost freezes to death, and then another animal poops on the bird, and the bird warms up and starts chirping, and then gets eaten by a cat. You know, sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta know when to shut up.
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's funny, we take generally 2 people to meetings for kind of that reason. Like as a person who does like to talk a lot and lead the maddening crowd, I'll go and I'll just be steam train. Here we go, you know, talking people into whatever I want, and every now and then you start losing the crowd, and you can really turn people against you. And in your moment, you're blinded. You've got so much momentum, you don't see it. So the 2-person concept is the other person's job to kick me under the table is shut me the fuck up. You've lost him, bro. Like, stop. I'm taking over, or somebody else can jump in. And it's that same kind of thing, you know.
Oh yeah,
you can put dig your own grave.
I was Empyrean. I was ready to like do all sorts of trading and negotiating and all that. And then I got to a spot where I'm like, I just need to sit back and make them forget that I'm still in this game.
The first round. God forbid if I got first round tech. Jesus Christ. You know, be a different game. I'm joking, by the way. But yeah. I am gonna do play after, and I will be going 4.
Oh man, and poor Nekro doesn't even get to draw cards.
Yeah, I know.
It just gets worse. Oh my gosh.
Again, not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of my bud floating games, I like to be on track for the round 4 win, because what I feel is it's a 2-horse race. I generally want custodians or an imperial point. I want another player normally to my left or right to get the same, to share the heat. And then I see it as I've only got to beat one other person by status round 4. If I fail, 4 people at round 5. But this win slaying carousel, the lack of round 4 finishes we've had, I mean, has there been one round 4 finish in 36 games? Don't know. I need to check that, but I don't think so.
I'm MMA, I know that.
I can tell you that.
I'm gonna put one vote on 4, I guess, and lock it in.
I don't have any techs that I'm particularly worried about. Well, maybe transit.
I've played the worst Saar game ever. I have none of my faction techs, so he's not stealing any of those.
Well, chaos mapping would be a concern for sure.
Right. Apparently, I don't know how to play this faction.
Right, sorry, we're on
Yeah,
scores.
it's my turn. But before I vote, I want to make a deal with Hacan.
All right.
Yeah, can I have 5 trade goods for Skull?
Oh.
You got your flag, you net 3. You do your big build, you get it back for free.
Because
Yeah,
if you
that's a
get
pretty
more
good
sums, it's 24 trade goods.
Yeah, Dr. Bugnush, that's exactly the play. So the play is round 2 custodes or imperial. I like custodes if I've got the influence, because then I get the secret draw, and that means 3 secrets before I go into round 4. So it's more scoreable if one of them's action, or even status setting up. A lot will change this plan. My last year's prelim game was exactly that. It was Cabal, me and Saar. Let's make this around 4. Saar, you get custodes, I'll get imperial. The only thing that stopped me winning, arguably, you could say Ixion and colonial redistribution, but was BAM. My 10th point, my 3rd secret was become a martyr, and even though I had 2 that would make me potentially, it just wasn't to be. So it's a risk strategy where I'd put more into RNG and less into other players. And I get to run naked on the table with my plastic, which is something else I love to do. There's nothing like letting it all hang out as you jiggle across the board for the win.
I suppose I would make that deal later when I
But
have.
you see, I also secret swap a hell of a lot. So where a lot of tables that don't like to secret swap see secrets as difficult, I see all secrets as scoreable. I mean, you can give me... Yeah, anyway. But and also, it goes back to playstyle. That same Cabal game, I got 5 TGs that many people think I shouldn't have got from my Ride and Die JolNar as Saar. In round 1 to score. So, I mean, literally it was, hey, can I get those 5 TGs and I'll give you a solid later, bro.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, cool. Because we were both going for the same round 4 strategy, and we both benefited, and one of us ended up winning. And
Also, remember what I did?
I'm not saying nobody else had a route. There was an amazing game, and everybody had a route, and it's well worth watching. But
diplomacy. Fine.
Yeah.
Forgotten already.
I didn't use diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
And I paid you 2 trade goods for Warfare, and I popped Warfare off for everyone in the time that they needed it most. I did 2 things that round.
What bot to vote? What, are we abstaining?
Oh, interesting.
Not drawing? What? Just worried bot screws you and you got to discard 2 cards?
I guess I will break the tie.
Get the cards, bro. What?
I'm going to vote 1.
Cool. So, 4 people drawing. Very interesting that JolNar does not take risk. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand.
We'll go 4. So as long as
everybody draws 2.
Deadly plot.
Nope.
I also argue that the RNG Jesus around the stage 2s is quite quite an ask as well. And by aiming for round 4, often I'll find myself in round 5 with a status phase win on the 1, maybe. or just trying to score a stage 1 rather than the stage 2. It depends on the faction as well, very much faction specific. If I'm Hacan or JolNar, I'm more than happy to line up around 5 win, because those spendies are much easier for those two factions and whatnot. So it kind of also depends on all their context stuff. But I do, my natural place is a very fast game, streaking ahead. You know, I've been known to be a winner on 8 points at the end of round 3 more than once.
Enforced travel ban.
Ban in alpha and beta.
Oh.
I'll destroy the PDSs. So let's look at the PDSs. The PDSs next to wormholes. I think JolNar, maybe, no.
I'll get rid of
Hacan loses 1, 2. Hacan is going for 4 PDS. I cannot see another reason why they would not be building space docks after following construction twice.
Off alpha and beta wormholes. You can't use them.
Nobody else is Killy Willies.
Off wormholes and against.
I don't see any other PDS next to wormholes.
Would lose. I think only Hacan would lose anything.
I also think you got to do what makes sense. I've met players who are wonderfully bloodthirsty characters, and that's just a part of the game that really talks to them. Lean into that. Like Big L will never be a great aggressive player. It's just not in my wheelhouse. But that's not to negate that playstyle.
This would have been a great repeal law, huh?
I have now managed to watch the odd Euro game and play the odd Hell Mode game, and it might not be my wheelhouse, but I'll tell you what, it's not to negate that fucking playstyle. It's pretty impressive when you're 2-for-1ing people, you know, like exactly where Muaat had the opportunity to 2-for-1. Yeah, they could have set up for Intimidate and taken Hacan off the point. Hacan could do nothing back, and all of a sudden we see Muaat like take that leading position. If you're all about being nice and the table's friend, and well, you don't want to do that because it's going to make people go, actually, this person's two-faced, and they're going to, you know, do whatever it takes to win. A lot of tables will see a player who does that in their wheelhouse the way that they know how to do it. So a table actually congratulates them and says, hey, that's amazing play, good on you, and respects the play. And they get respect and kudos and mana. So
I'm going to put all 6 of my little votes on against.
I think also if you're torn, let the other players wear the fault. So if you like being aggressive, wait for another player to step wrong, and then let that be the instigator so that you don't become the bully or the baddie in the story, in the narrative.
All the alphas and the betas. Then we're
again,
kind of
it's complicated.
Not doing anything the rest of this game, it seems, but that's, you know.
Yeah, we're seeing these long agendas. Just past the 3-hour mark, 1.5 hours for round 1 and 1.5 hours for round 2, plus a bit of draft.
I will go for 4.
Only Hacan losing 2 PDS here, and I'm pretty sure Botbot's sitting on 4 PDS. I might be turning their fleets to dust as well, but to be honest, I'd probably be binning that.
Oh, you got it.
I'd probably be binning that if I was them. Whereas 4 PDS is totally like, you know, just follow construction 4 times and it's status 4.
I can't vote, so I'm gonna lock it in. Yeah.
Kichi.
Yeah, I only got 7 votes, right? Yeah. I can make a deal with purple.
Yeah. Well, Hacan, it does seem like.
Did you bring your barrel?
That's fair.
I mean, if it goes for my primary stake in this is that I don't want to lose my PDS. I'll just tell you that.
Oh, I see.
That's my stupid secret.
Yeah, we go. Told you. Show us. Show us, Botbot. Show us up your panties. Come on.
Only reason it's not that I want to but
yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't want the wormholes locked either, because then it's.
And he's played repeal law. He had repeal law in hand. He could have promised the table repeal law.
So.
Yeah, and also Hacan, your PDSs have a mech on it.
Sell the planet to 2 people, move them home.
PDS over.
Oh my god, that is big brain thinking.
Wait, you can move PDS?
Well,
Fuck, that's big brain. Sell Aranum to one player. Yeah, and then sell it to a different player.
This other PDF
Yeah.
No. This PDS moves over here,
And then you sell
move both over here.
Just have to sell both planets.
I have to sell both planets.
Wait for the vote to finish. Wait for the vote to finish and then make the call. Gets a tech and sells both planets, saving 2 PDS towards 4 PDS secret.
That's right.
Takes the planets back.
Purchasing one of them.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound great either.
Oh, mate, you're halfway to a 4 PDS secret. It's pretty hard.
I gotta say, win or lose, Sam's playing in the year 3000 this game.
You know,
He's-
Man.
one's a 4 resource planet. So I don't want to sell a 4 resource planet.
Cabal basically gifted it to JolNar. The deal was, I will get Astroth and Meherzul. I will not stand in your way. I will clear my fleet so you can get to Mechatile. I will not take you off Intimidate, but I'll even let you have the air over Lysis. So at the moment, they've taken Astroth. They have to take Meherzul. They ran out of tokens last round.
Are you talking about
So Scuttle.
No, I'm talking about this one.
Yeah, then he doesn't need to take Meherzul. Take both, man. Take both for Scuttle. So Cabal is selling Scuttle to Hacan. Hacan can get 2 War Suns on the board, and then Scuttle both for $24 with their Euro. It's quite an interesting deal.
I still have to sell Aranam.
It was a very generous deal for JolNar. They hadn't scored round 1, but this is the thing with boat floating, is you want people positive towards their own path. You don't want them looking at messing with your path. You don't want people trying to snipe your points if you feel you're on tempo. If you're in time with the music and you're hitting those beats, why throw yourself off? Why have risk introduced to your game? If you've got a path and you've got surety, why throw risk at it? And the one way to throw risk at it is players who feel doomed, players who feel they've got to slow you down for their shot, players who are just looking at you instead of looking at their own game. What Cabal does, what Sam does, is he says, JolNar, look here, look here, look here, don't look at me, look here, look here. He's pretty upfront, he says what he's going to do, and he's getting to score a harder control.
One trade good.
And the 55 point is not about losing. It's about other people focusing on their game, not yours, and having a good game and a good experience so that they don't walk away feeling cheated. They walk away going, oh, but for one secret, but for one draw, but for this, I could have won. And they go away happy and excited. Not always what you want from a competitive game, though, because really everybody wants to win this, not just have a good game.
Okay, so I
player introduces risk. Sorry, Portmandia.
Okay.
Oh, I was just saying, but as we were saying, Cabal's struggling to get that 10th point, so this could really work for them.
Cabal needs to get an Imperial round at this stage. Like stage 2s are not going to be easy. They're not exactly stashing cash. If they were just saving money every round, what are they at now? Oh, they did have that 3 trade goods, so they're at 4.
And then get your PDS.
The money is the hardest things. Those spends are the hardest things.
Move over to Staculag. And
I'll start speaking a different tune if they can get speaker order around 3 or 4.
Man,
but even around 4 feels a bit late.
This is
yeah. So we're selling.
See what Big Al is saying about this later.
All my PDS, I'm gonna move.
They get to go home, man. Like that's actually good for you.
That's meant.
I actually,
and that's all because of you.
This is the exact sort of TI play I love.
Allow you to do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
You never get to see the Hacan mechs do much, but today,
wow, this just changed everything.
Friday.
What the hell?
Yeah, I just want to confirm that they're both being sold to 2 different players because you can't do.
Usually, when I play Hacan, I'm moving the dock so that I'm playing like Saar.
Yeah. Sorry, who grabbed Aranum?
That would have been Muaat.
Muaat, yeah.
Just a no token when you can, Muaat.
I got
So yeah, you can't sell to the same person. They could have done it over 2 agendas, but they never knew that was going to happen. But we have also confirmed 4 PDS is the Hacan secret. So even you're enabling secret scoring. And again, this is just about a table's philosophy. Is it the 10th point that matters, or every point that matters? And it just depends on the experiences you've had. If you've had lots of games where people, win because they had 3 or 4 more points, you feel you've got to slow down people sooner.
That's the exception. Aaron is going to stay there the whole round.
So, Sam's managed to facilitate getting 4 houses with very little bloodshed.
You do. You get a lot. But that's
Holy shit.
you're making out, man.
And I'm speaker. Oh, great. Now the target's on me. Okay. So I guess I will abstain.
Weird.
Well,
Okay, this is an interesting one.
you played a writer, so you wouldn't have been able to vote anyway.
Oh yeah, good point. And so it goes against. Is there any?
Oh, she did
I don't
try
think
call.
there's any cards that would apply here.
Where's
to
the
go to the
planet
bath-
card? Because I
I've had to go
cannot
to the
see it.
bathroom for
Where are we
like
going?
5
We're
minutes.
going to.
Sam, I really need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, just take it before picking then. I'll stop now.
Yeah.
All right, so 5 minutes
that's
back. Let's just make it 7 and we'll make it 22 the hour. We will see everybody back.
Okay,
Um,
22 the
yeah,
hour.
I'll
Perfect.
I'll
Thanks all.
resolve my tech writer when I get back.
Cool.
We'll do a bit of pizza time. I'm gonna go.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase!
All right, let's see what we can see. We are coming into round 3. We are having a little bit of a longer game, a bit of a con, a bit of controls. New objective is a spendy, 333. Hacan can definitely score Intimidate and 333 this round. It would be a nice Imperial swing round. They may get Mechatol. To be honest, that would put them on perfect scoring tempo and be a little bit of an issue, I think, for the table. They would have hard guac and tempo, whereas Saar's got guac but lost tempo. JolNar got guac but just caught up tempo. Yeah, so it's interesting.
Yeah, you sound check. You sound check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got you, Sam. Got you, Sam.
I hear you, bud.
Perfect, thank you.
Well, do we stop the clock?
And also,
Yeah, we did.
my toddler has gone to sleep, so
I can now play focus, says Sam. My toddler has gone to sleep. I can now give you my actual focus after fucking being Lord of the board today. Oh my lord. I must be honest, Sam. Just you got nothing but excellent plays. And disposition as well. You know, like Sam, just chillaxing. It's so hard. You come to this competitive play, you want it bad, but you got to kind of still be true to yourself. Sorry. Oh man. All right. Anyway, yeah, we were looking at options. So, look, we really need to look at who still needs to score these controls. Intimidate is not the worst, but again, they've been a little bit slow scoring the Intimidate. Intimidate is currently only been scored by Muaat, JolNar on Imperially, and Cabal. We need to get some Saar action. We need to get some Hacan action. I think Hacan gets it this round pretty easily, especially if they're on Imperial. Traits Hacan did smash out last turn, and only them and JolNar have, but we have just seen our good friend Cabal pick up the right traits they need to just auto score, though Imperial will not make it round to them. Yeah, I don't know. Saar, I'm feeling a little bit dire for. And look, Nekro, hey, love you, Nekro, but if you come back, good on you.
Wasn't expecting.
Yeah, Nekro's had a rough start.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I kind of zoned out for a little bit there, and then like when I saw what everyone was discussing about, I was like, wait a minute, I don't understand any of this. What's happening?
The funniest use of Hacan mix that I've seen is in alliance mode with a Hacan and your Saar player, and it was like control 11 non-home planets, and all they did was stall out the round as your Saar. Everybody else had passed, and then your Saar just got a planet from Hacan, got a planet from Hacan, got a planet from Hacan, and ends on 11 non-home. And it's like, you bastards. So we pretty much want to do a rata that you couldn't use the mech ability with your ally in the same way you shouldn't be able to flip trade goods commodities with your ally.
He didn't want the agenda to go forward.
Yeah, he didn't want to lock down the. So
yeah,
you know, but both green and blue are going to get to score 4 planets without having to take anything else, I think. And yellow is
clean.
Got to keep his PDS, and not only keep them, but like bring them to his home system
and confirm what we were suspecting. So, well, he hasn't shown, but we're pretty sure. Anyway, quickly, Bot, are you yeah?
Yeah.
Dead Bob, are you yeah?
I am.
Coney Macias, are you yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
Froggy Dan?
Yep, here.
Sam Lee?
Yep.
Sam Lee, you are pressed pass, so we'll just unclick pass when you get a chance. And my JolNar player Onfade, are you yeah?
Yep.
We will restart the clock, get into it. Good luck. Round 3, here we go. Clock is ticking. All right. Do we see an Imperial pick here from Hacan?
I think I have to take Imperial.
Yep. Public disgrace window.
There we go.
Now you see the shit. I mean, honestly, they're going to have to defense pretty quickly. They get a Yarrow play this round. They need to get some
That seems
fleet.
like a good pick. Oh goodness!
They've got a light wave within reach of Saar.
Trade, I'm sure.
Cabal even. Cabal just gone plastic. I do like a Cabal light.
Did we even check if there were any other PDS that were affected by that?
Oh,
I mean, I looked beforehand, but I might have missed one. Like,
I have no PDSs on the game book, so
Oh, it's one over here.
oh, there is one from Cabal. Whoops.
Wait,
is
that's
it
not
just
a PDS.
PDS?
Yeah, he
Oh,
had
no,
a PDS
I
right
just-
there.
I just throw it away.
How would you say Euro?
I think I'll
Euro. Yeah. Like red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Oh man. Euro. Oh man.
Could be wrong there, Bob. I think you need it in your play area, like as in your darker grey area. There we go. Like
Technically, TTPG actually draws your triangle all the way up to Mechatol, so pretty much anything, like if it's closer to you than another player, it would read it as yours. But I also think a little bit of a tidy play area serves us all well. So, yeah, it's not bad. I will sometimes egg out into the grey, especially if I'm pushing stuff more than just offering for sale. This is my kind of display window, and then this can be like the, bargain basket. If I really have frags I don't want, and yeah. Gyro. Oh man.
You know what? Let's
Get me one too, brother. Get me a coffee. Froggy Den. Let's see what they can do here. Politics is cycling slowly. We're very likely to see Muaat sell it to Clan of Saar so that they can be speaker into round 5. They don't have a round 4 win on. If they make themselves speaker, they effectively make Saar speaker for round 5 or give up the opportunity, letting it cycle round to the right. Does mean you've at least cut Hacan and JolNar out of the speaker shenanigans. There's a chance Clan of Saar gets made speaker, takes politics in round 4 and makes Hacan, but I do not think that's the Saar player's game at this stage. They are behind, and therefore an Imperial round next round is more what Saar will be looking to achieve. And I think Muaat's probably thinking the same. We haven't seen standard type mix into Starforge into take Mechatol. We do have the printing money set up though, don't get us wrong, and they do have hopes in, so they can, hoop out $1, 4 infantry, 2 fighters, ready to just fly across. They will have Prototype Warstone 2 this round. Okay, so Sam Lee, I think, just bought another RA just because I'll pick tech so you don't have to.
A double RA style if you want.
Not such a defensive play, passing on 2 PDS and instead going trade, getting money, despite having E-res like nobody's business. Ships in only 4 systems. We saw an interesting store where they could have sent a little Stroder out, but they didn't. Oh, maybe that Stroder was always going to the Intimidate. And they've got Lysis.
Mm-hmm.
We got it.
No, we need to place trade goods is what you need to do, so I'll do that now.
Oh.
Off you go. Off you go. There's technically no turns during the strategy phase. It's just speaker order. Even though it says there's a turn order, it's just a legacy one from the agenda. Sweet, and over to Dead Bob.
I gotcha. Are you good with that, Onfade?
Yes.
All right. Well, let's
do
make that. Yeah, let's do that right now.
Support swap. We got a wedding.
All right.
Oh no,
Ring
no.
the bells. Nope. Yes, but no, just research grant. No. I thought that was happening.
It was definitely Dead Bob speaking. Are they even neighbors through the B?
Just as a heads up, for some reason,
they're through the B. Through the B.
Agenda,
Same
so
here.
Yeah, flip it back. Flip back over. Other people might want to do that as well.
We go to leadership. Euro.
Well, I'm getting 4 tokens.
You guys call a subway a Euro, like a DAG, not a Dagwood. What's the other one? Yeah, a Euro sub, the big ass bastards. Gatsby, South African Gatsby is similar. Oh, what am I doing for food today?
Before I hit this in turn, I'm going to use.
I've sent the missus to go check out the flood at work, which is thankfully not so bad, and mostly puddles.
Whoops.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, we've come out good, which is grateful for. We still get the roofer out just to check up there because it's we kind of have an aging roof. But yeah, no kind of flooding egress, so to speak, which is good. Got a couple $1 million worth of building product in my warehouse for our customers. So you kind of hold you just you go. It's a big weather event. Insurance will trigger. You know, you keep telling yourself this.
The breakdown of resources. I feel like I'm going to need it this round.
No, been a wild night.
I think there's a way to do
My my hot water heater exploded last year, and I could not figure out how to shut off the water in my house. Had to because I come from Colorado, where by law your shut off has to be inside in case there's snow.
Oh.
And Portland, not the case. So I had to learn how plumber come out. He was awesome. Just
out
immediately found. It was like under my mailbox.
Yeah, it's out on the verge, like at the demarc between public land and the private land, because then if they need to access it, and it's like you're responsible for your side of the meter, and they're responsible for theirs. That's kind of what happens in New Zealand.
Yeah, and they said you need a meter key. I'm like, oh, okay.
I need a meter key.
So I bought one the next day after he left.
Instead of activating this system.
Yeah. No, we had one years ago where it was a brand new house, and like everything's got the overflows except for the bath. I bought the square bath, which we never fucking use, but anyway. And I was tapping the bath for one of the kids, and I was doing something on the computer. Was I even tapping for the kids? They wouldn't anyway. And it just flooded, and it was just time kept going, and yeah, but it's amazing what you can do with the right dehumidifiers, professional team of dehumidifiers and blowers and vacuums.
I promised him to give it back to him
this round.
Yeah, this round.
So Sam Lee's still pushing to get Marisol. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, it shouldn't matter to JolNar. They don't need it. What is JolNar scoring? JolNar can score Engineer a Marvel, Amass Wealth.
Well,
I just got two of the hardest ones down.
Yeah.
First.
Oh, we get a prediction up. We could do supports. Yeah, let's just ask supports.
And I will use Hobson to get a card.
Put it up for 5 minutes. You might decide to wait and see if anybody does support swap.
Okay.
Given the controls, I'd say it's less likely we see support swaps, but then you're looking at people like Cabal and JolNar both having scored the controls. It might be something that Cabal can leverage while they have Marizul, while they have Astroth.
That would be great, man. I'm down for that.
Not talking to Hacan. Hacan self-refreshing.
So then I just... Okay, so... never mind. We're just doing it this way. I just grab two.
Yep. Slide one my way. Muaat. Cool with X-1.
Yeah. Are we neighbors? Yes,
we are indeed.
So please take one and I will take 3.
Okay. Just spawn one or take one from your board. What do you prefer?
I believe that you will wash me straight away, so you can just take one and I will take 3.
Nekro.
Heyo.
X-1.
Yeah, X-1. Are you good to we do trade and wash or anything like that, or?
Yeah. I'll wash you if you.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just pull 2 out of my end, and you grab 1 from your trade pool. That makes sense? Awesome, thank you.
And then, favorable trade deal, I will just wash you, Cabal, if that's cool.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you using the agent, Cabal?
Yep. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'll be nice to Hacan. I'll take a drag.
So does that turn all 6 into trade goods?
Yep. Yep.
Decent. Is that everyone?
I
Yep.
think so. That was a nice quick trade, boys and girls. Well done.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah, that was good.
Everyone, give yourselves a pat on the back.
Right. Oh. Now, okay. Got a couple of things to kind of figure out on my end.
Whites.
Uh-huh.
This is blue. This is blue.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We kind of need to talk. So do your thing and.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
Just had a
Is this something that
actually a fairly brisk trade round, and
Oh, yeah. I think you would like to wait for my tech.
So what are we doing? Taking first?
Interesting. I wonder what it could be, but yeah. Well, the thing is, so if I was to come in here.
Oh.
So
So you're saying to Nekro, wait for me to come because
Yeah.
you'll get the tech you want. Okay.
My intention was to
I
come
thought he was telling JolNar to wait or something. Wait
Yeah,
till you see the
yeah.
tech I get. I'm
I
like,
need a
what?
second too.
Were you planning on moving this carry out the way, or what was the story? Have you done what you needed to do?
Yeah, I scored with it. So
You scored with it.
Yeah.
You know what's really interesting for
since Erez
does Sam double tech
feel free to take a bite.
into what? Where did the red one go?
Yeah. The thing is,
They start with self-assembly.
Yeah.
Oh, down there.
And I want you to wait a turn.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. Yeah. This is the thing. Well, okay. I mean, I'll eventually be coming in there anyway. I can't wait forever. I will be coming in. Yeah, I will. I will be coming in to kind of go for this infantry here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Purple.
how
I'll
about-
leave it up to you if you want to stay there or not, and then you'll get E-res if I trigger anyway. So that's you getting your payment. So, okay. So what can I do next? If I'm not doing that instead, I guess what I could do. Sorry, I'm just thinking ahead. There's been a slight change to my plans.
Got to get Intimidate. Currently has 2 greenies, picks up 2 more. Losing a dock for Sam, but Sam seems pretty amicable to keep scoring. Gets to 4.
Sorry, guys. Figuring something.
Really nice actually for Nekro. I mean, Nekro can just get in now. They got to take both those infantry.
So
they can take the flaggy. They don't have bombard on the flaggy. They get to commit to space.
Yes.
Thinking about just sending a cruiser into here. That's it. Just a little nibble. That's it.
First Nekro nibble. Techless. Oh no.
Hurt feelings.
They picked up anti-mess.
There. I cannot promise.
Anti-mess during the agenda, I'm pretty sure. On there, everybody draws a card.
It's not gonna work out the way I want it to at all. But I gotta try something here. So
see a bit of the combat calculator.
Let's give it a go.
Which one are you bringing? This one from the beehole, or you got a different one? You're the beehole.
Yeah, just the one over here.
What's he flying into?
Okay. I'll be activating.
Would you,
There's
already? Like, would you be willing to, in case you kill something, like, could you use your agent on me?
Oh, this must be destroy their greatest ship.
Sorry, I must have joked. I was thinking on using the agent on myself.
Okay, all good.
Yeah.
Just trying to think about something that.
Yeah. But if I do, if things work out the way I need it to, then we'll have a conversation.
Picking up a bit of grav drive.
Let's fight.
Yes, I have no idea how this works on this roller. So
just come over to the see the right hand side. You've got the zoomed in Quan, finalized movement, then space cannon. You just tick those buttons as you work through, and space combat will be the main one.
I don't have. You didn't bring fighters, so there's no anti-fighter barrage.
No.
I am not announcing retreat, so we both hit space combat. And
Here we go. Good luck.
Do you want to announce a retreat, or I assume not?
No.
All right.
No.
All right. Well, here we go. But clicking the button. Hey, you got your hit, man.
Wow.
3 hits.
All right. So you got a hit on me, I believe. So that's that's a fighter. There's like one hiding under this flagship that I didn't mean for it to, but all right, there we go.
And then you got 3 on my cruiser. Decent. Cool. Thank you. And that resolves that part. And I got Dark Energy Tap, just so everyone's aware. Because, you have Dark Energy Tap, don't you?
I do, yes. I've got the Dark Energy Trap. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And that is that. Aye. And my commander is now unlocked. So, alright. Decent.
This could get Nekro really coming out of their shell here a bit.
Let me know.
Maybe pick up a couple extra command counters, a couple extra trade goods, exploring the frontier.
Could be good.
You don't have Grav Drive.
Did you want Grav Drive instead of Dark Energy Tap, man? Like,
no, I think I'm good with Dark Energy Tap, actually.
Okay. All good.
Yeah,
all
thanks,
good.
you.
Yeah, let's see here.
Did he get a tick?
He did. He got Dark Energy Tap, which
brilliant.
And they were debating whether or not I should get Gravity Drive, but I actually like it for Nekro's game. Just I think if Nekro could just get a little
bit of a boost. Well,
just
they
a little
kind
bit
of
of a boost.
order, and if they get to intimidate this round, if they get 4 of the same trade. Update on flooding is the wife just called. They've now surveyed the full offices and made it through to the rear toilets and found that they have backfilled. So they're walking in sewage.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So it's like, good luck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, sure, man.
Sam Lee getting the alliance from Nekro. Going to get every time I get a tick.
Can you somehow? Yeah, sure.
It's not unlocked. Oh no, just got DET. Yeah, just got DET, so it is unlocked.
Yeah. So 2 trade goods. So 2 trade goods for the Necro Alliance. Saying.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's make it 3 because I'm gonna owe you 2 trade goods anyway when I come in.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll pay you 1 now.
Pay me 1 now.
Yeah.
Could you not pay me 2 now, and then? Then I pay you the 2 when I come in, and then.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, you can have. You can have my promissory. Sorry, Bob.
Alliance.
Oh yeah, Alliance. Yeah.
Thank you.
You can have my Alliance. Sorry,
Looks
Bob.
like Dead Bob was trying to buy it as well.
No one wants my alliance. I'm just trying to like hawk it for anything.
Yeah.
And the actual alliance card will be in your hand as well.
Say again now.
The white player will have the actual alliance card in their hand as well.
Okay.
And then my other question was there a tick gained off the last combat?
Yes, it was. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, just add to tech board if you get a moment. Right-click Stack Explorer on your tech deck.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I remember looking into it and dragging it out. Huh. That's weird. I don't know what happened there then.
Yep.
All right, we have a relatively clean game state.
I'm playing tech, and I am. Yeah, I'll take this above the table. White, I'm offering you to give you assault cannon, and after you're done with this system, we'll do a very nice border between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
So a very nice border. Sorry, what do you mean? Sorry.
Yeah. It's like my slice is my slice, your slice is your slice.
Yeah, sure. So I'll be taking that planet, and then
Yeah.
what are you doing? What are you doing with Lysis?
Lysis, if you need it to score this round, take it, and next round you move out, and we're done fighting the whole game.
Yeah. Yes, I'm fine with that. Also, I think I know what happened with that Dark Energy tap. Yeah, Sam, did you have Dark Energy tap beforehand?
No, you gave it to me.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. Yeah, I think for some reason I searched in your pile. I don't know why. Sorry.
Yes, then I'll play tech. I will double tech.
Yeah, Cabal with those 2 red skips. Getting an assault cannon.
Assault cannon.
Nekro getting an assault cannon. This is continuing to be interesting.
And then I'm using Saculag and Loader was overspending. Getting Destroyer 2. Yeah, Destroyer 2.
Destroyer 2 assault cannon, good combo.
Red, are you following the tech?
Yeah, he got Fighter 2 from my RA, and then I don't know if.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm out of cash. I can't.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying. I'm wondering if Saar is also researching something.
Oh no, I'm only getting the thing I got off of RA.
Cool.
Saar getting a Fire 2 off of RA. That's great tech for Saar.
RA deal between people and JolNar if you want to buy them.
Sam Lee offering to get RA and sell it to somebody else in the timing window that they could double take it. They do have trade convoys. I mean, that is not something you see every day.
Okay.
Like I said, Tam Lee is at he's playing from the future.
Yeah. Fighter 2, light wave on JolNar. Salt cannon from Sam.
Referential self whisper there.
And
Yeah,
Destroyer
those two red skips are incredible for Cabal.
Are you willing to play ball, play nice?
Did he bin a destroyer for the Destroyer 2?
In letting me take this?
Must have.
That's a good question.
If you're just trying to
intimidate the council.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with it. And yeah.
Hacan, would you like to the agent deal 3 for 1?
Nekro gets some tokens most likely. We do see Proton Warsun 2. AI should be exhausted.
Oh, you're not talking to me. No, not at the moment, unless you have.
You see Fighter 2. Looks like no tech out for Saar. They picked up the Fighter 2 off the RA.
Yeah, and then they're not going to get tech otherwise.
Integrated. So Hacan got integrated economy off the
3
I don't
tokens
have
and you
enough.
need-
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can make the deal, or we can plan to make the deal later. I don't need it. I'm trying to figure out how
the
I can
price
send...
is.
What's that?
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way that I can get 2 HP here. I don't want to bring the flagship.
Risk the cruiser in the rift.
Yeah, that's probably my best bet.
I promise you 2 uses of this. And this is the second use.
Oh, I forgot that I had that.
Also, I'm just now noticing Botbot's tech path doing really well with 3 blues and 3 yellows. QDN's coming soon.
Bring a cruiser. I'll bring a cruiser. And I'm gonna. Oh yeah. I guess technically activation, E-res goes off.
Indeed.
Making so much money.
Oh my!
It is crazy
So
how much
mu-
money JolNar can make.
So much money.
And did you want to declare a retreat?
I mean, I don't want you. I mean, I don't think it's gonna win. I don't want you to lose.
I mean,
also
it's
don't
a
know if
matter
I
of whether or
wanna-
not you want to lock it down. That's kind of the real question you have to.
I need to move my dread for Cabal, and I was thinking about moving it towards Atlas, so I probably will just fight it out.
Okay. Not what I love to hear, but I get it. I mean, the odds are good for me. So,
Yeah.
No space cannon. So, finalized movement, no space cannon, no anti-fighter, no retreat. So, then I'll roll for space combat. No hits.
Great.
A little bit of a noodle fight to start. Still a noodle fight.
Come on, cruisers. You got this. There's a hit.
Hey.
There's a hit.
Sorry, I am back.
Oh, no worries.
The flood gets worse.
Just had Hacan come into the empty and JolNar's slice for intimidate.
Cool. Get the $4.
Get the $4. Yeah, no. I think that's JolNar's third use of E-res.
I don't think anyone wants to sabotage that, but want to give the
Oh,
opportunity.
I want to.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Is
Yeah,
anybody
and
going into Arnor lore this action?
I'm stalling going in there for one turn, basically. So
Because I forgot to use transit diodes, and I would like to use it on the beginning of my next turn. I don't really want to ask to roll it back to do it, but hopefully I get a chance to get those calls.
I think it's cool.
I think you'll be fine, bud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
I'm all good.
stalling.
All right,
that's
so
all good.
nobody saboing that. It seems like
Nah.
so. I'm
Wait for
gonna
troops.
replace this infantry here with a mech,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think maybe one of these off of this one with a mech, and that's the end of my turn.
So it's got all 4 mechs on the board.
Oh crap! I forgot the 2 action cards from the alliance. Is it cool for me to take it?
Here.
All from your tech.
Yeah. Off from the alliance. I bought Nekro's alliance because
I don't
Bang
mind.
tech. Yeah.
I personally don't mind.
People staying very friendly. Really appreciate that.
No.
All right. Oh man. So we finally see Muaat take Tibber. I have the blue
Is there
skip for a bit of
anyone
grab
who'd
drive.
wash this one commodity for me?
Yeah, I think that was the last plant.
Thank
Is that
you.
Sam? Who's that?
Yeah, dude. Just remember this act of kindness in the future.
And who was that?
No. Sam,
Nekro.
Sam is watching you. Sam.
No,
Oh,
Dan.
Sam, okay.
Necro. Froggy Dan.
Froggy.
Dan.
Arguing over. who
Never
can
mind.
do
I will
the favor.
wash you all. No worries. I will wash you all. Thank you.
Just a very quick check-in. I'm just checking. Sam, did you destroy a destroyer for Destroyer 2 on Rift Meld?
No. I got 2. I got 2.
Perfect. Thank
Yeah,
you. So you skipped once and then skipped again.
skipped for
I skipped once, and then I got 2 red tags, and I took Destroyer 2.
Cool. And is AI development exhausted on Muaat from Protostan Warsun 2? Did that come out this round?
What was the question? Sorry.
Was AI development algorithm exhausted for Prototype Warsun 2?
Yeah. You're right. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Carry on. That's all good. I still don't fully understand. 2 skip. Oh yeah, no. He's right. You skip 1 into assault, and then you've got 3 anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he had those beautiful 2 red skips for him.
It just is I keep missing self-assembly, but he's used both red skips, so it's like dink and dink.
Yeah, got assault and then had the 2 red techs for Destroyer 2.
Yeah.
Hey, JolNar.
Yeah.
I've got a deal for you.
What's up?
Has your alliance gone? Has it been sold?
It has not. I just unlocked it too.
Interesting. Sounds random. I actually don't need it for long. So just letting you know.
Betray a
Don't
friend,
need it
are
for
you?
long. Yeah, no, I don't need it for long. So I actually don't mind paying you like some money for it. And then because I'm coming in here anyway because I need to get assault cannons from.
Oh, right.
Cabal.
Sorry.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I need to get assault cans. You see, and I'm not going to say, "Oh, can you move?" I'm not going to do that. So basically, and also you want me to come in because you're getting full trade goods anyway. Anyway, I'm talking way too much. Point being is, can I just get your alliance temporarily? Because there's a couple other things I got to do before I kind of come into there, and the reroll rolls thing is actually really useful for me. So I could either give you 2 trade goods for it, or if you would like, I can give you look at my fine wares. Look at these hazardous. Look at these relic fragments. Oh, they would be juicy later. 5, I promise. These will be useful. Which ones would you? So it's either 2 trade goods or one of these. What would you like? If you're keen for that.
Supports low scoring. Do you think we even make it past round 4? We're at
Um,
halfway, starting round 3.
Very, very talky table.
Not a little industrial.
No secrets on the board yet. I'm wondering.
Sure you don't want it? Alright, fair enough.
I think we're due for a long round 4.
You drive a hard bargain. Alright.
So alliance.
Hi.
Whoops. I'm the most guilty about doing this.
And then
Sorry.
Cards.
Nothing.
poor,
Okay.
poor dead Bob revealing another secret.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Did they have 2 frags?
Cabal, I have moved out for you.
Sorry, what was that now?
Did you say did Bob revealed another secret?
Oh no, another whisper. is what I meant to say.
Bot.
I forgot to use the planet, but
Yeah, dead Bob tried to whisper to Bob about the gravity rift, and
Forgot the W.
A little bit of exploring.
and Baba doesn't help now that everyone knows our intimate business.
Going here to do the dark energy tap, okay?
Yeah, and also greet a friend, right?
Sorry.
Dave J, you're exactly right. Yeah,
Secret?
made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Betray a friend.
No, a friend
Yeah,
of
but-
enemies.
I don't have
No,
your
just
alliance.
go. Just go. I'm just kidding.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Oh, is
and I'm gonna-
Cabal saying they're going to score betray a friend? Did they draw the 2 action cards? They
Oh,
must have.
Mirage.
Sam would have missed that.
Dead will.
1 relic. Woo! First relic?
Even better, man.
I mean, this is exactly what Nekro needed.
First relic of the game.
Little kickstart.
Here we go. Okay. Someone shuffled the deck just before I could get to it. Were you worried? It'd be something good at the top. All right, people. Let's see what it is.
There we
Everyone
go.
ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Hey, Junior.
Hey, Junior.
Get some structures.
That's
Okay.
Structure.
that could be very helpful.
Exhaust.
Gets out a dock on Simlaw, 5 production.
Place a structure on the planet they control. If they do not, they gain 1 trade good. All right.
Yeah,
If you want to
and
sell
that would
I'm-
Junior's solid for Nekro there.
Oh yeah, because it is choose a player, isn't it? Oh yeah, because you get you get something big out of this. Okay, we'll have a conversation soon. Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
just know
Okay.
that Hacan is interested.
Khan is interested. Decent. Right. That's it. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Noel, this is what I love about Nekro's choice to go for Dark Energy tap.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Because you get a little lucky, and all of a sudden you get just enough of those little boosts that really level you out.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the reasons I love playing Empyrean so much.
Just builds on the game, gives you some more opportunities.
With the yellow.
You know, a couple trade goods here and there, a couple counters here and there.
And that's my turn.
Even Mirage, if you're not in a panic about protecting Shard.
All right. I'm going to transit diodes. I know I'm bringing these too. So the real question, Sam Lee, I'd like to ask you, are you interested in selling me?
Yeah, feels like a bloody work day, I'll tell you what.
Without gambling?
Yeah.
How much do you want?
Yeah, it's
4 trade goods?
I can keep this planet. Is that okay?
Ooh. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do, but I will take it. I mean, I will take the deal. I guess I should be clear about that. Gotta watch
little
your
slip of the
language.
tongue, a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll play Crucible. And then I will move. So get your 4 trade goods, JolNar.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
I will do that.
Every now and then,
The galactic inflation rate continues to go higher.
yeah, every now and then, ERES seems like no one wants to activate you, and
It's just like the cost of living crisis in the UK at the moment, eh?
yeah.
Do you guys have that too?
Yeah, I think we all do, you know. Mutual suffrage.
And then I'm picking up these 2 infantry on the way. That should be good. Wait, I can't put them there. I'll put them on Mir. I don't own Aranam, so they would have gone on Mir instead. So these 4 units are being brought with the carrier in my home system. All right. So you got your 4 for ERES.
And we're coming up on the halfway point. Bot, great move.
I think.
Gonna score an Imperial point. Gonna score Intimidate.
Onto Space Combat.
Gonna score a Spendy, possibly?
Nekro, obviously you're coming in.
Yeah.
Let's see. Probably not the Spendy.
Wasn't for you. I don't know why I whispered to you.
Oh, I thought it was a different Spendy. Yep, definitely going to score the Spendy then.
Wait, that locks us down, obviously. Okay. Gonna die either way. Let's give it a go. We'll retreat, sure.
All right. Do you have your trade agreement?
I do.
Okay. I'm going to use my agent to refresh you.
Okay.
And then we'll roll for Space Combat. Zero hits.
Wow.
Noodle fighting continues.
I forgot to click the retreat button, but I did announce it verbally.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe you survived that, but are you sure you? Well, never mind. They're gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll play Salvage.
Thank you.
To grab those commodities from you.
Salvage. Are you
A-
only?
An amazing positive play of salvage.
There was no reason for me to ask, hey, do you have your trade agreement just before we shoot at each other?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at this money train.
decent.
All
The
right.
two of them have been.
All right, and then
Yes, women's suffrage is the right to vote.
Oh yeah, there's nothing.
Well, it was suffrage because they were suffering because they couldn't vote. It's the suffrage movement.
Here is
And then
planet.
all right, and I will play.
Yeah, revote,
Fleet
right to
Logistics
vote.
to pop Imperial.
Here we go. Fleet logistics into the Imperial.
God, this game.
If Hacan gets a secret in status, this could be a 4-point round for them.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. This is pretty good
Just-
for Hacan. They've lost
Hacan's
speaker order
just,
for the rest of their game, but they might not need it. Especially if they
They
get
might
QDN.
not.
I mean, they're one tick away from QDN.
Oh yeah, they're getting QDN next round.
I am also going to say,
The
are we going
boat
in order?
floating is crazy.
Got to go 3 deep in blues for moves just like this.
Bob, are you following the?
Says Sam, who's been bloat floating.
Yeah.
I am sorry. Yeah, and so this is your
Oh, Bob
trade
is here.
good that's coming off of this.
Okay, so I will just take.
Hi, Imson.
Thank
There you
you.
go. I brought it to you, man. I'm weird. I like to actually move the components around. It makes me feel a little better.
And then I will
Yeah,
use
no.
I'll use integrated economy to build fighters.
Sam is playing a very creative, very interesting Cabal. Has been doing all right so far. They're scoring the last of the 2 controls this round in the 4 of the same trait. They're going to grab Meherzul. They effectively gifted JolNar a 3-point round last round by opening up the space to give him Mechatol, giving them air over Lysis Velnor for a triple
If I
score.
wanted
So
to just get the point, or if I wanted to get the secret. But
Oh my god. I could.
what's interesting is Cabal just loses because they're Cabal. It will not be because of Sam. But also Sam made a comment not so long ago at the start of this round. My child's finally asleep. I can actually focus on this game. And I'm telling you now, Sam was explaining people how to sell mechs, planets with Hakan's mechs, sharing planets. I mean, it's like if that was Sam on like distracted mode, it's crazy.
And I really like the shakeup with the typical style you play Cabal in.
To draw a secret.
I can sell Mechatol with.
I'm gonna grab a coffee quickly.
Before anybody does anything crazy, let's think about that.
Yeah, you can.
This can be good. Yeah, but you know what if I don't draw a point?
My tiny little.
Oh
You
man.
were interested in my agent, and that's because it's going to give you a point. So we could figure something out.
Sam plays TI while being in multiple job meetings. Yeah, I can play async TI that way.
Yeah.
I'm still short. I only have 2 PDS at the moment, so it gets me closer.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, it's out there. Everybody knows. And I mean, if you see Hacan building PDS like this, you know that they've got the secret. So it's no secret, but I'm still willing to pay for it. Whatever.
Yeah. I'm just thinking how it could get done.
Real quick, who owns?
Oh, it's
these
my turn,
planets?
isn't it? Sorry.
Who owns lore?
Oh,
and
I do.
Arnor?
On.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so let's go here. I'm gonna move. I think this cruiser and a fighter, and then we got to fight. But
All right.
I thought I was maybe holding you back, but I missed the fleet logistics.
Nope. You're good.
All right, well, barrages, retreats, and then we'll hit the button.
No barrage. I will announce a retreat, I guess.
Sorry, I brought 2 things because I was afraid if you get a lucky hit, like then that screws me over real bad. So
Oh, I thought I clicked it.
It's JJ. I don't think so. I think this has been a very 55 points, very boat floaty table.
Well, I had to roll the rift if I was coming out anyway, so.
that's true. All right, that
We'll see if someone drops a gauntlet to get aggressive, but I've not seen that so far from any of the players.
An action card.
Even Nekro's been playing super nice.
Industrial initiative.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I will
Keep
get
that
4
money.
trade goods.
Oh yeah, very nice for her.
Nice Hacan impersonation over there.
Oh, totally, Pizza JJ, no worries. But you never know. Someone might decide to be the first to
Truth be told,
start grabbing some things.
Sure who is Hacan this game. Purple or yellow.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's so much money. Right.
No, but Muaat's been very willing to sell it, so I think that could still happen. HJ asking if Hacan has fires of the Gashlight. Yep.
Oh, do you guys mind if I explore this token, this frontier token? If not, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's a must. It's
okay.
a
Well,
must.
then. There we go. What do we get? A command token and 2 trade.
Got an entropic field. Yep.
That's decent.
Never say no to that.
Yeah, the new frontier tokens that they put in are just nice. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
they're really helpful for sure. They just
Kind of push
fatten
the
up deck a
incentives
bit.
to get energy tab a little bit higher.
Yeah, because before it was kind of Empyrean or anyone that like, I mean, everyone wants to go down blue tech, I guess, but like, yeah, I mean, Sling Relay is also so good. So
Are we having a general discussion now?
you know, deciding like Dark Energy tap or Sling Relay.
Yeah, and Hacan has Scuttle, so Hacan can do a double build of War Suns if they get fires. Scuttle for $24.
The codexes have been great.
Might wait for the stage 5 before the 5-round stage 2.
Fighter 2.
Or even Scuttle for 12 and see what a free War Sun can do for you. You're a little less precious about it.
What are you doing over there?
Well, I don't know. You could come and say, hey, give me
$4.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're doing now. That's quite clever. Okay, I like that. I could pay a visit soon, actually. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. A question about the agent, the JRXS, like the bot that gives you structures and that kind of thing. So if I was to build, like, if I was using it myself and I was to build a space dock, is it locking down that system, or is it just going, here's a space dock?
No, it does not.
Yes, to the space dock. Okay, so yeah, it's not locking down that system. Jesus Christ, that's good.
Yeah, no. This is the kind of gift that Nekro needed. A dock on Semlor, not locked down.
I absolutely
good
love
stuff.
those eureka moments that players enjoy.
Yeah.
Is that how that... What?
So yeah, Trenzler asking about Hacan getting on Mechatol. There was a
Frontier.
Definitely a negotiation for Hacan to get on Mechatol, score Intimidate, score their Imperial Point, and then Saar was able to come into the Gravity Rift, setting up for, I think, their score
Intimidate.
Of Intimidate.
I'll also point out Hacan did take fleet logistics, so in some ways there was little people could do unless they got there first. No supports out either.
I'll be honest with you, I'm trying to figure out which objective I'm scoring this round. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
I know you haven't spent it. I will get some trade goods from White and I'll give it to you.
Cabal taking Mehazul, doesn't have time to pause.
Something,
but also offering a little money.
Mm-hmm.
I went into
honestly.
How do I get out of ground mode?
G.
I'm scared.
G. Yeah, I mean the other thing is fucking how rich is JolNar? Actually, let's get it.
I mean, Erez just keeps on getting popped off.
But this is what happens with boat floaty is JolNar does get stronger. In a table where people are like, oh yeah, I'll print with JolNar and I'll do this, and JolNar gets to just park. We'll just quickly look at our plastic position. Tell JolNar up to 30. Hacan's at 31 pre-Euro build. We got Saar at 33. That's pretty healthy. Oh my gosh, Muaat at 53. Double War Suns out on the board. Couple of dreads, got those mechs off Hope's End.
I think I'm going to use
Necro still falling well behind the table on 27. Cabal doing particularly well. Got the flagship, got 4 dreads out of 5, 2 carriers. It's pretty strong. Couple of mechs, $41. And JolNar coming up all right. But JolNar on the money, richer than Hacan at $21 of raw power. Hacan on 16. Relative to the rest of the table, 5, 3, and 4. Although Muaat on 13 is doing particularly well, actually. Muaat doesn't even have trade this run. Are they just spending off their tokens? Or just saving? Actually, I really like Muaat's game. I mean, it looks like 10, not 13. It might be slightly overstating, unless there's a bit of a stacking going on. Yeah, Muaat seems to have 10.
Question is, do I bring
Interesting.
anybody back?
We'll look into that some more. That's all right. Back to the game. 4 is correct. Definitely says 13 on Muaat. Am I counting wrong? I see 10. Unless maybe something's fallen through the table. Little weird shit like that. It is a bit of a Wild West game today as well.
What's your price on the relic fragment, Nekro? The
Which
green
one?
The green one.
Green one. How about 2 triggers?
Let me do my build first and see.
Yeah, that's
I think
fine.
That should work. We gotta get these. We gotta get these relics sorted out.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the 3TG is just hiding. Well, it's alright.
What am I doing? I'm just gonna pass the turn.
3 on
So I'm
blue is
just gonna finish my build.
correct.
Sorry, I don't
5
remember yet.
on thing. Oh, that looks correct.
All right. Well, I guess the alliance gravy train is over now, unfortunately.
You can see Hacan's scoring tempo starting to
I'm just going to move
pop out.
to this little tile while I play it.
Starting to
Can
pop
you
out.
wait with
Purple still doing well.
Are you planning
Nekro
on getting
falling
them out next
behind.
turn? I thought you were. Oh, you do have 1 token.
Yeah,
left.
I will. Yeah, I will. I'm planning to move that ship from that system.
So this is Muaat saving a dreadnought and a fighter.
Okay.
$4.50 in value.
Quick recalculation
Absolutely
then
fair.
on
Gets to
this.
move into the supernova, do a build. Has Magnus Reactor. Hasn't done much
But
Star
you are in the lead here, bud. I feel like I
Forging.
got to do a little something to maybe
What?
slight slow down, and you're out of.
Muaat is in the lead. Oh, Hacan. Hacan is in the lead, yeah.
Yeah.
You were actually
Yeah.
going to pull these back and just leave it open, but I think I'm just going to.
Oh yeah, didn't you say you were gonna take Lazar? Or we talked about you were gonna maybe get that, grab that.
I thought I might buy it from you at some point, but I think I'm going to attempt to just grab it. I think, and we'll see how it actually plays out. So
Sure, that's fine.
I mean, it's hardly the end of the world for Hacan. They got.
Oh, whoa.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to just leave it like alone.
No, okay. I'm just
by itself here. The fighter and the infantry.
Yeah, Hacan's Kami's going well. They don't need the yellow skip anymore. They already have 3 yellows for QDN.
Over here to grab a mech and maybe.
Yeah, can I keep this somehow?
Have you not spent it yet? You've spent it.
Yeah,
This
but
is for
I
a
bought
point,
it.
isn't it? I need stuff too, though. Like we're starting to get to that point in the game. I think.
You need to be scoring. Saar, score.
I can offer you.
What are you scoring at the moment?
And
Red, blue.
I'll take your support.
What?
Nah, it's okay.
So let's say Cabal, you're still scoring the 4 red.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really make a difference then. Okay, so
Yeah.
then that's a fighter and a carrier. I better bring.
Probably a good time to do this. Khan has not used a
This
Euro.
is actually a close combat.
Warfare is in the round on Nekro.
All right, that's my final movement.
Got the token for the Warfare build? Yes, they do.
Well,
Nothing else they're going to follow? Politics or Warfare?
That should do it.
Right, this is legit
Okay,
combat.
now final movement. I'm hitting the button.
We're looking at 100% in favor of Nekro. Nekro also taking the ground.
Anything? So I
Did you mean Saar there?
declare.
Ah, sorry, Saar in red. Yeah.
And then we'll hit the
I was looking at a Nekro token over Quan going,
combat button. all whiffs.
Oh boy.
Are you
6, 7, 3, 3, 1.
I was
0
planning
hits
to
from
take
Hacan.
both of them, yes.
Okay, because I don't control Saculag, and I had a deal with Cabal. If you
Yeah, it's okay. He's going to take it.
I'm gonna get some heat, I know, but at some point heat has to happen.
That's the first non.
Can't cook lamb stew
It might be. And
without turning up the heat.
apparently, I'm proving how mean of a Saar boy I actually am here. So I'll put one infantry here, and I'll put the mech over here on Lazar, and I guess we'll fight it out.
If we play our cards right, all of us could control Saculag by the end of this game.
You ready, Bot? Or you got any cards for that?
no cards.
All right, ground combat on Lazar. Oh, nothing.
0, 0. 4 and a 3. Hits and miss.
Wet noodle fight.
Throwing again. Miss on Hacan. Hit from
There you go.
Saar. Saar gets $. Scavenge times twice. Can throw out some mechs to secure them for the round. Only has, oh no, has all 4 mechs in play already.
Or did you already? There it is. I'll grab it so you don't have to do it.
You know, I have to
Textable.
say I did not see the game going this way just because we have this
trade goods.
right hand side of aggression, Saar, Muaat, Nekro, Cabal, and then 2 more of the economic kind of factions, and everyone's playing the boat floaty
I think
negotiation type game.
I think what it is the hell mode is where people are happy to pay for 20 hours and they want to fight for every point. But hell mode doesn't mean no deals. It just means we don't give up easily. We try to deny others before we try to score our own. And it's actually just a slower game. And so even if you're an aggressive faction, you can save your plastic for the late game. You can score 6 or 7 or 8 points and then be ready for your run. The one other thing is though, is that other people are gathering their forces, their plastic faster than you. But Sam's done a really good job of controlling that.
To put those fighters at different space docks. So I think I'm gonna put. I guess
docks are.
Do they need to go to
the same one?
Can they go in any combination that I want? How does that work?
And
when you produce, you may place each of those units at any of your space docks that are not blockaded. So each individual units and any.
Is the end of my turn. So
otherwise, Kitty it would say produce them at another dock.
Yep. It is that's a pretty solid use of the Saar commander though,
Yeah. One of my
don't see those too often.
I did enjoy a game recently where I docked on Mechatol, and I am enjoying this control Mechatol for the game just to deny others. And we just kept putting my infantry there. I was building out of 3 docks, and pretty much putting 5 infantry on Mechatol because my docks were in grav rifts in asteroids, chaos mapping, and then the chaos mapping was giving my unlocked vessels. So my dreads and my whatever was chaos mapped, whereas my dropper token was build infantry on Mechatol, and worked out well.
Now, or do I have one more move?
I don't know what I would. Let me think about this. Give me just like because you also sent me a message. I gotta.
Yeah, I would like to play politics now, and then in another move, I would like to.
Is it that big of a deal if you just retreat them, or is that going to cause you a problem, or can you wait politics next turn?
The thing is that I would like to go on Mechatol, and I would like to take this dreadnought to Mechatol.
Yeah, I was wondering when this was coming.
You can't do that now.
I can. Why not? Yeah. I would like
to do
play
your other
politics
deal
first to get some action cards. Maybe I will get some.
I see.
some very cool action cards, but if you don't have any more moves stalls, then I can do it right now. It's up to you.
I don't have like any stalls, and I'm trying to think like what could I maybe just do to spend some tokens that wouldn't be just a waste.
Okay.
Like I don't want to throw a
Okay.
token, you know what I mean? Like, but maybe there's something I can do.
I'm back. This is such a morning.
I'm
All
sorry,
right,
yeah.
so we have Saar take Hacan.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, no, you see that when an entire city gets flooded, then there's no plumbers, there's no cleaners,
Oh,
there's no
yeah.
recovery people. You got to look after your own
Okay,
shit,
so
and it's literally shit all over the office. The poor
Oh
bastards.
god, I'm sorry.
Raw sewage, and I'm like, yes, just go buy whatever you need. Pop down
Yeah.
any store, swipe the cleaner. Like this is just get it done.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So looks like Muaat's finally talking about parking on Mechatol.
Sweet.
I'm so glad that I could, pop
taking a Khan right out. They've got a little retreat path. And what's beautiful, Muaat can bring the dread in as well, fearing intimidate for Saar.
Or do you just want the planet?
They've only got
I
3
just want
tactics.
the planet and 6 influence because I'm very short on tokens.
Yeah, with Jolene, it's like, saving the plastic.
The thing is that if you do, then there is a huge chance that someone else will take it.
Oh, what?
Let me think who can.
You shared that. It's
Nekro, are you going to Mechatol if I buy this from?
The DET tier. Yeah.
I'll be honest. Probably giving way too much information away. I've got better things to do. It's juicy, but I've got other things to do.
I like the fact Nekro's engaged. Nekro's like, I got plans. I'm going places. Just.
Yeah, I think Nekro's game is about ready to crest the hill and start rolling a little faster. And
yeah, and fun
enough, I don't think Mechatol has to be a part of that.
Whenever I win as Nekro, I feel Nekro did it, not myself. Like Nekro can do a lot. Gets those tokens off the tick.
I cannot promise you that I won't use my hero on you because you're on the lead, and to be honest, I prefer to destroy those ships, or at least try to
that's fair.
Destroy them, so I will just go there.
Alright.
Nothing personal, but you are on the lead, you got the quack, so I think it's time to start stopping you from winning. So
yeah, it's about kicking the guy laying down.
Fair enough.
In my TI crew, we call this the crab bucket.
You're gonna have to explain
Not
that.
The crab bucket.
Trying to get out.
Right. You get crabs in a bunch of bucket. You get them in a bucket, right? You see one crab rising to the top. What does a crab do? Bring them down right with you. That's what a crab does. The crab bucket. The can bot is currently the crab in the bucket.
I love it.
Yeah, we all crabs. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, good clarification. We're all crabs, so he's top crab right now. So this is the crabbing.
This is really interesting. I'm watching Godfather of Harlem, and they literally use the crabs in a bucket example of how the white man keeps the black man down in Harlem, because they're all crabs in a bucket, and you're all pulling each other down instead of working together, cooperation. It's an amazing analogy.
We'll do good. Crab bucket. Anyway, I'll stop talking now.
Oh no, man! It's interesting to learn. I guess I'll just say I'm not very familiar with crabs.
No, it's what we. I mean, we don't really get them in Guildford, England, as well. But it's it's just a stupid kind of joke between me and my TI crew.
That's all. Sorry for the mess, but I just did not very familiar with the TPG mechanics,
So you can zoom out and warp out if you want onto the big roller, or you can just use this roller. There is on the tool the warp in, warp out buttons, as well as report modifiers. Report modifiers just let you know what's going to be rolled, and you can make sure that balances if you've got little cards in play areas. But warp in will bring it.
Yeah. You can warp in from over here.
Okay, so now if I click warp in, it will be in order, or?
I mean, for this one, I might not use it and just go with what you've got there, because it looks like you can read it, but it's up to you guys. generally we warp in the system as it stands and then move ships to the warp in zone so it's nice and clean. But warp in will put them in pretty much the same locations they are now if you choose to go that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Question: who's these fighters?
Hacan's.
Okay. Okay. I'll move this one.
So did we finalize movement?
Yeah, this is the final movement. Any
Okay.
cards, Hacan?
No. Any?
Yeah.
No space cannon.
It's like a hamster on a hamster wheel trying to get
Yeah, I have
somewhere. You know, that is being told the lie that you can work your way out. But everybody's chasing the lie so that they're not working out, and it's spinning wheels is almost, you need less gas, more thinking.
Oh, I guess I'll announce retreat.
But it's also the ferocity of those crabs that pull down on each other, that claw at each other, the violence I think that comes with it. 2 hits from the Muaat player.
2. Damn.
Oof.
So I guess I'll take.
I suppose that's the other concept. In 55-point game, the concept is there is one winner or one victor, but we can all be winners. We can all get out of the bucket. It's just who gets out first, that's the victor. In hell mode, it's very much there can be only one, and there's 5 who will lose their lives. It's a fight for survival, and only one victor is the person who actually gets to live. So it's that kind of change in mindset. I'll just put this little fighter on top.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dead as well. Retreat. Sorry.
Well, looks like I screwed up by...
retreating.
I'm also
Tar
arguing that
lore.
if the hamster got off the wheel and went and sat in the corner, they'd soon give him something else to do because they'd say the poor hamster was bored. We sell, as humans ourselves, on the fact that the hamster's all happy in his wheel, and I used to tell myself that fishing, angling at sea, that the fish were like cats playing with string. They pull on the line and they love it, and before I yank them out of their natural environment and icky them.
I'm just losing it all now.
For the table, buddy, for the table.
Oh, then I need to put a token down.
There's a thing of DET?
General, that's it. So
Did he play skilled retreat? He's got planets here.
He's got planets there, yeah.
Yeah, he's still got them from the 4 greens. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Although now he's blocked thing from Intimidate, so they'll just come to the empty. So I've got the tokens. Yes.
Clean this mess up. Do you know how to place those mechs standing?
Generally, pressing F will flip them to a orientation that works. So once one way, just put your mouse over, press F, probably twice normally to put them here. Stop them lying down on the job. Attention!
Throws your units towards your home system. All right. I just built at home.
All right, JolNar. Big build at home.
Baggy, dready. Yeah, spending their money. They've set it aside, so they're obviously doing the spend 3-3-3 this round from the looks of it. Keeping 3 on Nar.
Taking a while.
It just is. All the crabs can get out if they work together. But it's in their nature to try to get out first. Yeah. Let that environment cloud their logic.
Erase.
Yeah, there you go. You got your 4 trip.
Although you could argue they can't all get out because they can't really use ladders to get the ones left behind. So you could save half, let's say you could save 80% of the crabs by working together, but 20% have to sacrifice themselves, and nobody wants to be the sacrificial lamb. I suppose that's the difference between the kind of Viking way of life, that mythology around we are happy to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. Even, I suppose, a little bit of the Japanese
me as well.
town and country and village.
Yeah.
Before the individual.
Be me, so hopefully I can get through what you've got.
2 carriers and a fighter.
Oh god, stop playing.
Well,
these things.
and another trigger of E-Res, so it's not going to be a massive loss for JolNar.
Yeah, so hopefully I
Yeah.
can get through it.
Just keeps getting money. Doesn't get a retreat though out of this
your
one.
alliance anymore.
Does JolNar have DET?
No, I don't think so. Lightwave.
No, they don't.
Lightwave was an interesting pickup. Says to me they might have some places to go, some action phase secrets.
Yeah, I messed up my turn order, I think, so I couldn't do.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. If the crabs all stand on each other's backs together on one side of the bucket, lean over, they topple the bucket.
Movement, so let me just double check. My 2 infantry, my flagship, my 3 destroyers. Couldn't bring anything else with me. I need to leave.
Let's figure out if we should be counting Froggy out. Froggy scoring Intimidate this round.
Yep,
going to 2.
Me, so
Their speaker order is likely to be second pick. Not going to get Imperial because Hacan's, Muaat's going to do that. Could get Imperial around 5. So we could see 3, let's say 3 secrets, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a support 7. 7, 8. I mean, they can win, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's not 1, 2.
So, yeah.
No, not even that good. Support 6, 7.
Also, just to be technical,
they cannot win without an Imperial round 5, and would need Mechatol or a status 8 win. So, yeah, unfortunately, I would say Nekro still looking dire.
Yeah.
Everybody else has a path at the moment.
Also, did Assault Cannon? Did Assault?
Although, very curious to see if one of these crowded systems next to Mechatol gets Nova seeded.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay, are you wanting me to make it so I don't have infantry in fighting in this combat?
No. I don't care. I'm just saying that the next time the flagship, you should always announce it.
Right. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay, I didn't realize that was the case. I think I just assumed it automatically did it. Would it register it in this auto roller, or is there going to be a problem?
I think it does.
Okay. Cool. So I'm not doing any retreats. Are you doing any retreats?
Nope. Space combat.
Okay. Space combat.
1 hit for you.
1 hit.
I will take away the fighter.
Cool. So, yeah. Once per combat after you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I will get a tech after this, though. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You can get one now.
Yeah. Is there anything I want now? I will be choosing. Yeah. Okay. I know what I'm getting. Give me a second. Cool. I got it. Right. Will you be announcing a retreat or any cards to play?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah, and also that action card from the commander, you should take it.
Yes, you're right. Thank you.
So we both got a hit there, right?
Yes, we both got a hit. So I'll be taking it from one of my destroyers. Cool. Ready to carry on?
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Cool. Decent. Okay, awesome. And now the ground combat. So committing both infantry to this ground combat here.
Yep.
Any cards or anything like that to declare?
Nope, nothing.
Cool. Okay. I'm not bombarding. Well, I couldn't anyway. So where is the... Okay. Ground combat.
Yep.
And I'm back.
Oh, wait. It says no units on my behalf.
It's on Vel. It's over.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep. 0 hits.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wait. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can't really help you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna bat it out. Okay. Let's carry on.
Ground combat. Next one.
Oh. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, it's just lijstjes wel nog.
Come on, lose.
No!
1v1.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. No Titans. No Nomad to reroll.
it's okay.
Shields holding. Hacan, can you sell them a Shields holding quickly?
Okay.
You know?
I have to rethink a few things.
No.
Space combat?
I can help you about that. You warfare this. You take the crucible. The carrier gets to that one, and you can go another round.
Oh, really? How does that happen? Wait, your
Yeah.
ship's in a row for gravity rifts. There's no
Yeah,
gravity rift.
My dock.
Oh, yeah. It
Technically got to leave the rift.
Gravity rift. You're correct.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, thank you.
Okay, could use the flag he leaves, +2.
Everyone's time. So yeah, okay, let's discuss that.
I don't know, it has anti-mass.
Oh, it's your
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 movement on the carrier. If they've got grav drive, do they pick up grav drive? They've got light wave.
You traded the green away.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Same problem I've had as Cabal before. People are needed in my home.
I'm willing to buy this green from you, Yellow, if you are interested.
Building this 5 units. Playing 7. Self-assembly.
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed something major, and it's okay if we can't do this.
Yep.
Wait, nope. No. No. I fucked up. Never mind. I won't show what I'm talking about. Never mind.
Yes, that was my turn.
Fueling for Froggy.
Okay, sorry, folks. I think both Al and I had to step away from the keyboard for just a moment.
Yeah, my
two little dogs were just telling me they definitely needed a bio break.
I don't know if you're trying to talk to us, bot, but
Yes, I was.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play Scuttle, and I'm gonna take the Dreadnought that's over here and the Cruiser that's over here for 6. I'm assuming no Sabo.
Now,
Did you want to make a deal, Dead Bob? The action card that you told me about?
Yeah, the problem I guess initially was you didn't have the trade goods, but I guess now you have them. So
1, 2,
Take that frag off you.
12. What the
I
Khan?
got a little bit more money than I needed, or than I thought.
right, are you going to be able? I mean, I'm happy to sell it to you, but I don't know if you're gonna
17
get another
trade
one. I don't know
goods.
if there's another one out
Yeah,
there. Or not.
Bob, I would also like to buy one, so
yeah.
Everybody trying to buy fraggies.
Okay. Well, do you want to just do?
No, I'm talking to Muaat. I'm not selling my green.
okay.
I mean,
So, but
I'll.
I would buy the
Okay.
colorless if I'd buy the colorless plus the action card for 4.
Okay.
I will pay 3 for only fragment, Bob. So think about it.
What do we always say? Willing seller, 2 willing buyers. Good for a
Yep.
seller.
I'm assuming that is the fragment conditional on the action card sale.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the action card all that much. If you want to hold on to it,
So just
Like-
4 for the fragment, or am I misunderstanding? Like if I sell him the thing, you're just not concerned.
I don't know. I'd like to buy a fragment if anybody's selling.
I
Me
guess I just
too.
have to make a decision, right? Like
Has he got heretical? He's only buying one.
in the card versus the
Well, this is so.
for just the fragment.
I wonder.
Because Hacan's only got one.
Give me just a second here.
They can buy a
I
blue
think I'm
off
just gonna do
Nekro.
for the fragment, man.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It's not my turn though, so I can't.
Oh.
I can't do that yet. So
All right. Yeah, I played Scuttle. That's my turn.
okay. Well, yeah, 3.
yeah. I don't think
Fragment
Bopot's
works for me.
planning on a fragment that far ahead.
I just go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I will take
Thank you too.
an action card.
And I think I will actually play an action card now. Because I forgot I had this. Or I didn't know. I didn't think I could actually do it, but that worked out. So I got to trade that fragment, potentially, for a secret. Impersonation. Spend 3 influencers, the
this
3
card
trade
now.
goods. Any sabotages?
Nope.
Okay. Well, let me draw that sucker up, and maybe my luck will turn on the secret objectives here. Maybe. Now I got to get rid of one. Of all 3 of you, which is the crappiest? Of course, I'm gonna get rid of this one, and it's gonna come. How many more are left in here in the stack? There's 16. We're probably gonna see 4 more of these get pulled.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my lunch in the microwave.
All right, here it goes. So this was there. Do I show people this or not? I forget because I'm discarding it, or no?
No, you're not
No,
showing it.
just throw it. Throw it.
Well, I mean, I will just to show you how bad. Like, I took a gamble, right, and thought that like, oh, maybe the gamma will show up. And of course, you know,
You
has
can
not.
tell, but you cannot show. I think you can tell.
Oh, well, I'm telling you that's what it is, and I've made an error of proportions. There's the end of my turn. I guess I thought you could just show secrets. Or
Oh, you can. You can.
Big Al does all the time. That's my backup.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if you saw my messages or not, Spiconi, but yeah, I'm definitely down to give you 2 TGs for the speaker and first pick.
okay.
There we go. So Saar,
I'll be passing.
getting speaker. This will be the first round that Hacan wasn't first or second.
All right. Sorry. We sold
It's
speaker.
okay.
We
I've
sold
never been going
speaker.
through a lot. So,
Got
yeah.
$2.
Sorry, I need just like 30 seconds away. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's good. Don't worry.
Saar got speaker.
That is not good for Nekro.
It is not. It is not.
It's particularly good for Muaat for around 5 now.
How can I place top bottom the agenda cards?
Right click, but you can't do it while it's in your hand. So what you will do is take it out of your hand, put it in your play area, or move your ASWD down so that you see the block that is your hand. Then right click on it there.
Okay.
Like it won't right click while it's in the little hand that pops up. And then right click, put on top, right click, put on bottom. All right, let's look at
Bottom,
Muaat's path. Bottom. Muaat's path is definitely already scored Intimidate. 4 of the same trait. Do they score that this round? They have 1, 2, 3, 4 green. So that 4 trait for Muaat is pretty nice. The spend 333 is in the bank. They can have an Imperial round within the next 2 rounds, pretty surely.
Yeah, my concern.
Need to get those secrets on board.
Concern with going back into here.
So we're looking at a round 4 and a round 3.
I'll have to commit the 2 ground forces again into that one.
Saar might also be looking at Imperial.
Trying guarantee. And then
but
I get back on tempo.
Do the public objective. That's the thing.
Oh, the
6.
Yeah, that was a big thing. That was a big thing for me. So
theoretically, if they get Megatol, they could actually win next round. Muaat, they need to score all 3 secrets. Do they even have 3 secrets?
And all that jazz. I'm just a little bit.
They do. They have 3 secrets. Yeah.
So Muaat's got a single point now for 3. 3 secrets takes them to 6. A single 1 point, a single 1 point, a Megatol, and a support gets him to 10 by the end of round 4. Really difficult though. Saar on speaker.
But I mean, again, I'm totally cool with working with you.
What is Saar?
Also has 3 secrets.
And, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Saar could theoretically.
So yeah, let me figure out a couple of things.
Theoretically.
I will.
Scores 1.
You know what?
2,
I'm gonna.
3 plus a support.
I'm going to use my.
Theoretically, might get to 9, but then out of speaker order for the final round. It's actually way too early. This game's pretty hard to call.
Here.
Can't 4 scores. Spend 5.
And I'll use.
Definitely goes to 5. Scores 3 secrets goes to 8.
That's what I'll be doing. So that's an action.
They can only go to 9 max next round. So Hacan cannot finish before round 3 at the current rate.
Did you want to sell a fragment?
1, 2, 4.
Which fragment would you like?
I'll take the blue.
Wait, who's speaking? Sorry?
Plus supports. I mean, supports put them over the hill, actually.
Sell blue for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I think the Springfield's a little slower than it really is.
6.
Cool.
Because we've had no secrets and no supports yet.
Wait a second.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you have that secret.
To be honest, Saar, Hacan, JolNar are all actually still very strong.
Yeah.
Very strong. Most likely around 5, but
can't do it. Just in case.
I think Nekro is.
Nekro's in trouble.
I can't do anything. I almost got away with it.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, Nekro's. I don't even know if Nekro can finish round 5.
You can't do it.
Is it heretical works? Have we established that now?
Okay, that is my turn.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a little lunch from the microwave.
Not a problem.
Realized I was muted. JolNar, do you wanna print a little money? Do a swap? Like if I, well, this is what I'd like to do. I would like to activate this location here.
Yeah, TI3 was discard your secret if you show it to anyone.
2 fighters.
And you like lose out.
And we both, we can swap.
Not that I ever played that, but
2 for 2 if that's cool. And then I'm gonna try on Frontier. If you don't want to do that, that's fine.
I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Looking for the Frontier Explore. JolNar even gets to retreat over Atlas. Saves a fighter too. Gets $4.
Quan over there, and then I'm going to use Gravity Drive to send 1 from Primor. So 1, 2, Gravity Drive 3.
We did have Sam Lee working out how to score
and then
Nekro.
you don't even have to give me 2 trade goods unless you just want to, I guess. Like there's nothing holding you to that, but that's cool. Awesome.
Go for it.
Yeah, and the cool thing is he can try to retreat.
Not getting a tick.
Right? I can. Yeah, sure. I'll try and retreat. Let's do it. I'll retreat.
I love showing secrets. I'm shying away from it a little bit more. But Imson, think about how you were talking about search warrant and how you'd rather take the 2 secrets and play with them open than not. It also goes to the type of game. So I play a very boat floaty game where it's like, I'll help you score your secrets, you'll help me. But then you've got to talk about what your secrets are. So if I'm telling one person what my secret is, I must pretty much believe that everybody knows. You know, what you call a secret between 2 people, not a bloody secret. So I tend towards thinking that it depends on the meta. Talking about your secrets, playing them in reveal, it's not the end of the world. The problem with that is if you're in the lead and the table is coalesced against you, you're just giving them knowledge is power.
Yeah, telling them exactly where to park their ships to copy you. Yeah.
Whereas what I do find is by showing my secrets early, like let's say I had 2 faction tech in my prelims last year. Put it before we even started, before we even went to revealing publics, it was in my play area face up. Because nobody can put me off it. It's all within my wheelhouse following tech. And it was like, hey, I'm going to get dimensional tier 2. Isn't this so cool?
I mean, we can always make the trade before.
But it also develops trust. Other people go, you know what? Big L shows us his secrets, tells us his action cards, tells us his plans. Like, it gives them surety. It gives them peace of mind. I stop having other players look at me going, what's they going to do? What they're going to do? They go, oh, actually, like, he just tells me what. And then the betrayals might be a little bit more stinky poo. When you don't do what they think you were going to do, or you suddenly on accident happen to do something different. But it's about building that trust, and the trust is a big part of boat floating. So if you're not into boat floating, well, don't be doing that kind of nonsense and just play with your cards well to your chest. But yeah, more and more I'm finding that the place I'm winning games is because I have actually bluffed my secret. Recently, I bluffed the table that I had be elected. The way I was playing during the agendas definitely indicated I had be elected. And the table was convinced I'd be elected. And in fact, I can't remember what it was now, but I was winning an action phase. I had like, whatever it was, Dark in the Skies or something. And the very first, I win. And they're like, and didn't you, and it was just that absolute, like, made nobody look at my path as they can win this round. It was, well, we know his secret is be elected. They're not going to win without a new secret. I was on Mechatol. Actually, yes, it was my Saar game. I was on Mechatol probably popping Imperial. So getting an Imperial point, not a new secret. And they were like, oh, he can only get to 9. But in fact, my secret wasn't be elected. It was something scoreable, and I did win. And people also generally forgive that because it's kind of like the last moment. Yeah. Even the deal with Kyle for the 2 points, be elected, and 3 laws scored in the same moment. I know he didn't know I was scoring it, but I don't think he felt bad. I don't know. There's definitely fair deception, and then what I suppose some people call gaslighting.
Bugger. I just typed a massive message, and it just said there's no such player.
Stinky poo.
Well. Didn't publicly do it.
I know. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's really annoying.
That could have been
really annoying. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Sending it to me because I'm typing one to you. So if you're sending one to me, we could just talk.
I wasn't sending one to you. No.
I've come up with a new concept, and we saw it with Magi and Hacan in that game, where what if you and a ride or die, without the table knowing your ride or die, agree to, when the table wants to know, are your secrets scoreable, you say, I'll tell you what, I'll show them to A, and A can confirm they're not scoreable. You show your 2 or 3 secrets to A. A goes, nah, there's no way he's scoring those, don't worry. You do the same for them, say theirs unscoreable, when in fact you both have scoreable secrets. Now, again, takes trust. The ride or die is all about trust. And all of a sudden the table's going, cool, take them off the win slay carousel, they can't win, and in fact you just win. So
yeah. Let me know when everyone's done their secondary, and then I'll end my turn.
I think Morning Euro does ride or die slightly differently. It's still about the 2-horse race, but the symbiotic nature is a little bit more like mold and bread.
My command token pool.
You're not one entity. You're symbiotic organisms that work together. But independent.
Okay, yes.
Whereas for me, often, I'm very happy if my ride or die wins. I'm like, I feel like I have the win when Jono got the win. I did not see that as a loss.
Is everyone done their work?
We were almost one couple where either of us winning was a win.
In that case,
ride or die.
Almost an alliance game.
The other player. So you get down to the 2 of you, and then you have to eliminate each other to see who wins.
Yeah, I'm still.
We eat a slice and see who wins.
A pizza eating contest, in other words. Who barfs first loses.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I'm getting some lag here. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'll move my
There we
mouse
go.
again. Oh man, what a day!
All right, so I'm going to activate here.
This
Yeah, actually, my partner is trying to fly back to Portland, Oregon from Cancun, and I guess it's flooding there today.
Mech.
She was struggling to get to the airport on time, even though she gave herself plenty of time.
crazy.
Do I leave the carrier? No, if
I'm having to call in a whole bunch of truck drivers at the moment and pop up the local hardware store for the wet vacs because every provider of plumbing services, cleaning services, flood recovery is completely. And again, our problems are very small. I mean, there are literally people in 3 meters of water. So, yeah.
Sorry, it looks ugly. Whoops.
But it is funny when you see how much a city's infrastructure just can't deal with this kind of thing. You know, they're designed for an average day and a little bit of. What?
So that should be over here. Is it like flopping around and things going crazy for y'all too, or is that just on my screen?
I think it's just your screen.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So that's my final movement.
Just checking, there's one fighter left behind in Quan, is that correct? Cool.
That's correct.
Just worth they got all that floppy, we'll make sure, but they did have fighter too. Give me a shot or I'll win make style.
Good old fighter too.
Well, I'll tell you,
yeah, that is final movement.
The best win make
hit the button. Final
conversation we had recently was a Muaat on status 6 could decide between myself on status 5 winning or a JolNar on status 4
fight it
winning.
out instead if you'd rather.
Muaat could benediction JolNar out of an empty.
Yeah, we're at that.
Meaning they didn't score 5 empties, and therefore I won with 5 empties. Or they could benediction me, or just let JolNar win its status. We only figured out the solution the next day. They did end up rolling a dice to see if they would benediction. It went odds, they benedicted JolNar, and I won. But after 24 hours thinking, the solution came up, which was Muaat says to me, I will give you the chance to win against me 50-50. If you agree, I will benediction JolNar, meaning you're next in line, but you have to roll the dice and on a 50-50 choose not to score in status, so Muaat wins.
Things are very choppy.
So it was a Magi's Gambit where Muaat could give me a 50-50 chance, where currently I had 0 chance. But it's still based on trust that I choose not to score in status. I still go to status with 5 empties.
Assuming no parlay or anything.
And I love that kind of thing. Again, to me, that's the absolute spirit of the game. How many countries have made deals over marriages and just weird things? It is wonderful. Anyway,
I'll spend 5 resources.
So as much as JolNar felt completely cheated and felt that Muaat just rolled the dice and been flippant, just a little bit more thought led to the totally fair reason Muaat would do what they did.
Come on now. I don't have another one. I need some of these.
So this is a good game.
I don't really need the destroyers anymore. I'll spend a trade good, so that's 6 total resources to build a dread and 4 fighters.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
So the dread and 2 fighters, I think, are going to go right there. And then I'll commander it up again because it's not an exhaust, and I'll put 1 more fighter with those. And I'll replace the fighter I used earlier from Primor. That's the end of my turn. And I do get 2 trade goods from taking those planets. Oh, I forgot about that. And then
tattoo it on your arm.
Sorry.
Cool. I'm just gonna activate this system here and send one of my destroyers over here.
Froggy, real quick, bud. Before you do that, potential deal for you. I'm just gonna put the cards on the table here. Okay. I'm trying to score a secret.
Okay.
And I guess maybe let me message you privately so I don't just give it away in case
in
case you're not interested. Here you go. Hang on.
Okay, just put it down in your play area face down. Have the other player Alt Shift to look at it. Although you might want to bullshit that you have a secret you don't have in this moment. You might say, "Look, I've got this," and then that, "No," and in fact you don't, and all that kind of thing.
So full disclosure there. I definitely I don't know if that's a good enough deal for you or not, but there it is.
I have a feeling Bob's being honest there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know how you would do it.
So if you could, here I'll whisper you again. Whisper you.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
I'm just
red.
figuring out how you. Yeah.
Oh, where's Froggy actually attacking? An empty. He's coming for the fighter in Quan. I'm pretty super confused at this stage, fuck. Tile 48, system 48. No, it's there. And we're talking Saar is talking to Nekro, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just I want to destroy your Stroder. Bring a fighter for AFB secret? Fighter with precision? Does have fighter 2?
You can still do the same move you're wanting to do right now, just move different.
Doesn't have fighter 2 yet.
So I mean, if you don't want to do the deal, that's fine. But it's I don't know if token economy is going to hurt.
Right.
You.
Okay.
You're doing the same thing. You just use different units to do it, right?
Right.
Yeah, needs a fighter there, I think.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me.
Use a carrier from Starpoint. Take a fighter. Let me kill your fighter. You retreat out.
Grab drive. So.
Yeah, exactly.
No. But no. There's I could put this. Yeah.
And again, if the answer is no, like it doesn't hurt me, but that's what I can offer you. So if you like that, then thumbs up, and if you don't, no worries.
Yeah. I'm actually. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm interested. It's. I'm curious to see how things pan out. So I tell you what.
I can even do Simlor as well, but that's you definitely don't want that. You want to build there, I'm sure.
Yeah. So I tell you what. Do you mind me talking a little bit above board? Because if we do this whispering, it'll be back
sounds
and forth.
like you're interested, so I think we can make this work.
Okay, so I'm interested. You can do it on more die.
Darken the skies. Secret swap.
My
fighter
is out the way. I can't move the fighter.
Fight with precision, but he's got to win the combat.
So then it's a slap fight then to see if it works or not.
Yeah, that's I can move. So I can move those. What I would like in return, tell you what, is can you
really only Saar and Nekro left in this round, which is
you're
slightly faster than I expected. We'll see around 5.
No relic fragments.
Okay. I tell you what, can you give me? Well, okay. How about your alliance, and I'll begin a tech off you eventually, and then that's even Stevens. How about that?
Sure.
I think we got 3 Imperial points in Custodians and no supports.
Can we make the alliance, I guess, subject on if it works or not? You know what? Never mind. Screw it. You can have the alliance. Here you go.
Cool. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Cool. And I'll just get a copy of yours. Thank you.
I mean, Nekro doing everything they can just to try to crawl up just a little bit, get back into the game.
You got exactly what you needed, bud.
Fucking A. Right.
What'd they get?
All right. Well, fingers crossed. Let's see how.
White candy.
I'm gonna activate your home system.
Gonna get another relic.
I thought I was gonna do from a different location, but I can still do it from quad. So basically, I just fighter 2, 1, 2, and then grab drive it to there.
Mm-hmm. A fight for the ages.
Sometimes you gotta do a risk, I guess. So you're
fuck me.
Tech out of this no matter what.
Yeah.
Right, so it's not fight with precision.
Let's do it.
Is anybody gonna retreat?
You could announce a retreat, like right? No, you can't.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's a fight. Yeah, I don't have fighter 2s, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you finalize your movement?
Yep, finalize movement, man. Let's
Actually, can you retreat the fighter to the capacity? You got a dock next
No,
door.
it has to be able to have move value.
Movement. Ah, yeah. Fighters don't move by themselves.
Forgot to roll.
0-0.
Try again. Round 2.
So much. What the folks in chat who wanted violence, it's basically been a lot of negotiation and noodle fights.
I mean, literally, the combat calculator says 50% red wins, 30% white wins, and draw at 20%. Like, it really can't figure this shit out. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
So I'm gonna play a card. I'm gonna play Shields Holding.
Oh my god.
A shield holding for a fighter slap fight.
Sure, yeah, I sure am. Shields Holding. Are you ready for round 6? Unless someone wants to stab.
Let's.
I love it.
Saboing. Okay. Space card.
I just love it.
I choose not to.
No hits.
Too much fun.
Okay.
No hits.
7.
And
Oh.
Shooting dice.
Hey! Hey! I read that wrong. Like, I thought I got the 4 and you got the 9 for a second, and I was like,
yeah,
oh,
man. It worked out in the end. Good for
It
you.
did. And we gave the viewers, like, a big slap fight for that.
What was there a secret?
Yeah, I've done 2 slap fights. It's been fucking brutal on my.
Please remember your secret.
My turd.
Please. Whoa, secret.
Yeah, wait.
Fire barrage.
God, and I can't remind him. That's terrible.
Counts combat, doesn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it does count.
The table will let him. They'll suddenly realize they'll go, oh, no, and the table will be like, oh, you're cool.
Anything you need to do, right?
He's asking him.
Not Bob.
in what
Sorry,
way?
Dead Bob. Sorry.
You done everything, Bob?
Okay, he's maybe gone. Right. So I don't want to waste people's time. So.
Huh. Could be a cut supply lines, you're right.
Could be.
Super quick build.
Oh, yes, no, you're right. He said you don't want to do it over SimLaw because you want to build. He said
Yep,
you
there's a
won't
cut
want to
supply
do it
line.
over SimLaw. It's okay, that's all good.
With a lone fire.
Whew. I still love it. Like the battle for Nekro's home. 8 rounds of incredible zeros. Oh, shit.
5.
Where are we going, Froggy?
If you need an extra movement or something, I still have my agent. I never did. Like, I thought I was gonna have to use my agent to get to do that. So if you're in need of it, like,
I'm actually okay. I'm just figuring out cost of things because it's been a
Win 50% combat.
weird game. So yeah, that's that. Okay. So I'm actually gonna produce in here. Spend. Yeah, 5 resources.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And that is me.
Yeah, I think that Bob's finding himself in a real interesting position of being a player who loves to deal and loves to negotiate, and is playing a faction that people are inherently leery around.
It's, again, though, this is where it's interesting because he has leaned into a bit of the Saar mindset, taking a few planets, kind of checking a little bit of a body check on Hacan.
Yeah, I passed.
I need a slice to play peaceful Saar. And then, God willing, my secrets aren't darken. I've had a darken and a spark in a game where literally my peaceful Saar suddenly had to become, oh, I'm just parking next to your home for no reason. And then the very next round, like, smoothed in.
so in order, what's the order?
It felt pretty bad.
No, we don't care.
I don't think I'm
Not yet.
I'm scoring in.
All right, everybody's passed.
And then what that slap fight was all about.
Cut supply lines.
Supply lines.
Yeah, no surprise there.
So you can right-click score your secrets anywhere on the table, especially action phases. We encourage you to throw them on the board like you're, slapping them down, right-click score, and they'll be immediately shifted to your play area when you right-click score. And move your point tracker up. So if you do press right-click score twice, just always double-check it doesn't move you up twice. Yeah, I love that. Spark a rebellion, mofo! Throw it on the board.
All got the easiest
Learn the secrets.
Yeah.
Outlining
Yeah.
a
Have
secret
ships
flow,
adjacent to an anomaly. Good job.
5 action cards.
From the
action
spy
cards.
network.
If you throw those in the purple bin, it will report which ones go in, even if you put them as a stack. And then the table will know what you threw
Right
in the
now
bin.
scoring. Control the region.
The region.
So 2 control status phases.
And control the region.
I don't mind form a spy network. It's hard for people to put you off it if they figure it out. You know you can work towards it.
In systems that contain an alpha wormhole and one or more in a beta.
Please, bot, score a secret. A direct
boy.
hit. This is being discarded to form a spy network. Confusing legal text. Infiltrate. Flank speed and an assassinate. Info is that player is elected instead. It is the not so good one. Confounding is the one you like to get. There we see the 5 action cards discarded. And some trade goods to spend 333. Has everybody finished scoring?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Shuffle, reveal.
I did not get a secret.
All right, here we go. Last one. Is it mean or is it nice?
2 and 2.
2,
Hacan
2 and
auto
2.
scores. Saar is well off. Muaat is well off.
2.
Necro gets 1.
Absolutely got this.
Ooh, yes, 2 and 2. Do not forget. I'm just going to put a copy of this on if that's all right, because
2.
False guy.
I mean, Necro's probably got this. That's 3 factions on just
No, Nekro. Well, no, we'll see what happens.
Cabal.
and JolNar's easy. So that's cool, but nobody actually wins off that. Muaat with a swing round, but they don't score it. So they're only getting the spin 333 on Imperial.
What now? Deal action
I
cards?
do think it gives some factions though some time to and space to focus on their secrets.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because no one can take that tuck away from you. And
Yes. And political stability and what? Going once, going twice.
Score, improve infrastructure, and what is my secrets? Unveil and brave the void. I've already scored brave. Unveils left for next round. No secrets. No secret objective scored. Later. Alright, so we should be going to an agenda phase now. Sorry, this has been one of the more distracted streams we've done in a while. Although this table, as Portmandia has pointed out, has been wonderfully talkable. And
agenda. Speaker, take it away.
We have a solid Muaat who should have Imperial, who should get 3 points. I think they only get 2 though, which is a little bit of a sad panda face thing. Puts them on 6 if they score 2 more secrets, puts them on 8. If they get a support, puts them on 9.
Against each player places a command token from their reinforcements in their home system.
So pretty basic law. I don't want to keep disappearing. Stay.
All right.
Each player's units move through Nebula. Each player places a command token in the home system.
Fairly ambiguous towards.
I was able to get this one voted down when I was Empyrean, and it was largely based off. I was like, but that's my thing.
Don't take away my special ability. I do love those ministers of, where it's like you get Saar's ability or you get JolNar's ability. I always thought they were quite cute. And I suppose draw an action card is your Saar's getting the extra action card. Not exactly the same, but.
Yep, I think it's green voting.
Oh, just going to take a quick AFK walk, get some leg stretching.
I don't care. No, I don't care. Purple.
Nah.
All right.
Is everyone abstaining? It's like no discussion in any way or form. No one's.
What are you thinking about doing, Saar? Are you just gonna go 4?
Let's see. What was I?
I mean, 'cause
honestly, I didn't
you don't-
expect it to just get to me like that with no power. Like, I don't necessarily have a. I mean,
Because you don't care about your home system.
I
Everybody
don't.
else
So
does.
against doesn't really hurt me.
So does anybody at the table want to pay me to go 4?
No, I don't care.
Yeah,
I mean, he'll just.
tough one to make money on when no one really cares.
On this one way or the other.
Nope. Trust me, the moment I put down something, you'll hear. So
Fair,
the
fair
whole
enough.
table will be an outcry,
The
pandemonium.
lamentations of the rest of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he can outvote me, but you want to spend the votes to do it.
All right.
He can just effortlessly lock our home systems down.
So we're still looking at shared
I don't know,
research.
that's kind of what I'm trying to feel out, Bob. Is what are your are you wanting to
What are your intentions?
home systems down or?
Why would I tell you? No, 4 is fine.
I gotcha. Well, now then, I make me have to spend 7 on it to.
If you're gonna,
How many do I have? I've got 11. You know what? I'm gonna play. Somebody just got the secret for having 5 action cards, right?
Yeah.
For
Yep.
discarding 5 of those.
Yeah, I already did this one.
I think I can play this action card now. Y'all, forgive me if I can. I guess it's too late. That's after. Never mind. It's too late for that. Never mind.
I think they'd let you.
Yeah,
Man,
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
that
be super
seemed-
mad if
yeah. This table's been crazy
I
friendly.
don't see any reason not to do that. Like, although that would really mess up the deal I tried to make with Froggy. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna honor my deal. He honored not just coming in and wiping it out immediately. So
Oh God!
I'm just gonna abstain then.
I just
Yeah,
realised
you
I've
grab Bob.
discarded maneuvering
You're
jets and
winning.
I've got salvage in hand.
I hope the table remembers this.
All right, what's the next one? Do we have another one now? Oh, here we go. Next one
All right, pretty uneventful first agenda.
is Minister of Exploration.
No,
Welcome to Saar.
Planet. They gain a trade good.
yeah,
I mean, for not locking down your home systems, I feel like maybe you can just give it to me. Like,
Like 2 trade goods per.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, wins and afters. Oop, I keep trying to click on the wrong person's wins and afters. I'm sorry to whoever I keep doing that to. It's like when I move my camera to go look at the agenda or whatever, I don't get back to my spot properly.
Holy shit! Is it going back to me already? Fucking hell, I thought Sam had
Yeah.
something to do. No, okay, great. I have to put my prediction
wins and
token
afters,
down. Yeah, I'm gonna predict. You know what? Let's look at this. Let's look at this board. Scoreboard. Let's look at the votes. I am
didn't,
going
exhaust
to.
my planets when I voted.
I'm gonna try and predict. You know what? Let's give it. Predict that it will be. Ooh. Green. Screw it. Why not? I predict green.
yeah. Not much else you can do. Just pick the person with the most votes.
Alright. So we had a bet, and the bet was on green.
Blue.
Yeah,
Let's-
yeah. Here, it's here.
Well, this was
Thoughts?
agenda round 3.
Green, right? Yeah, green. You put it
Oh.
here.
Are they coming out? Here we go.
Yeah. Muaat and Cabal, 2 warmongering nations, factions, putting the ring on it, supporting, loving, right-click scoring.
Is there anyone who would like to buy my votes? Or is it
Aren't we at
No.
wins and afters though?
No, I think we're at voting.
I thought we were
No,
at
it's after.
No, it's after this because Nekro played.
Sorry.
Yep. Now we're voting.
So we've got
All
a
discussion
green,
voting.
blue. Green, blue is not a color combination we often actually see.
If anyone is interested in.
This is round 3 agenda. Going into round 4, it will always say round 4 on this because after we reveal the stage, the public is when it decides what round we're going to. So because it's seen the round 4 objective, it says we're in round 4. That's where the round timer comes from. But we're going into round 4, not ending round 4. It's slightly on the slower side game.
Personally, like as much as I would like this to go to,
Yeah, we
We'll
could
get through round
we
5.
could hit time in 4, but
can't go to me. I
we
think
might make it to 5.
we should give it to Necro.
GD. Morning, Miles.
I'm putting 11.
Because Necro is last. Oh well, there it went.
What are you humming?
Beat that? No.
It's funny how it was a song we would have sung even as a guy.
And Hacan
Yeah,
gets a
comes
bunch
a
of trade
bride,
goods, but
all
that's
fat and white.
I'll just
Slept on a banana peel and went for a ride.
I have one trade good.
Maybe we sung the funny version,
fair
but
enough. Okay, so if there's anything we can do to stop this, and y'all have made me regret not locking down the home systems now
oh, poor Saar, it's such a Saar life.
for the rest of my days.
Such a Saar life. Hey, kitty.
There's nothing I can do about it, so we'll just
We
call
have to
it.
lock in. I mean,
Oh yeah. I see. Lock in. Well, congratulations, Muaat. Like you're about to be rich,
And I get
I
attacked.
won.
and
Yeah,
you get
yeah,
attacked.
I gave it
yeah.
to you. I gave it to you.
Thanks a lot.
Poland is
Red.
happy, I suppose you could say.
You can take a
Oh.
gas cannon.
The Polish-Swedish wedding.
Yeah, so it was blue that voted, right? As well.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Officially, it says blue 0, green 27. Oh no, blue and green. You're right.
Just 1 second before we end the agenda because I'm negotiating with purple.
I'm trying to figure out
if it
Magmus
helps.
reactor or assault cannon.
Magmus is interesting as Necro. Do you take Muaat out of their home system? Get to build
I'm taking
5
unit
units?
upgrade.
Yeah, it becomes a faction tech.
You
Man.
can take
You've
whatever.
got to use the X and the Y.
The objective, though.
Mhm.
There's that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I gotta think
that's-
about the points.
That's fine, Muaat.
Magmus is really interesting. I mean, you get to go into the
I didn't mean to type
supernova.
but I'm
Oh, assault cannon's beautiful.
Muaat. That's JolNar.
Okay, we can do it right now, yeah?
Research agreement. 2 Muaat for $3, $4.
Thank
$4, it looks like.
Yeah. Muaat's still misreporting by $3. They've currently say they got 8, but they've only got 5. I'd love to know where that $3 must be under a playmat or somewhere. Does not matter though. Might be between the
Just so everyone
box.
knows, I got assault cannon. Just so everyone knows.
Cool.
Assault cannon in play. What's gonna make your day? Why fight when you don't have to? Assault
Cool.
cannon
Are we gonna
for
pick
you.
strategy cards and have a break, or how do we want to do this?
Yeah.
let's start with strategy cards. I'm
Yeah.
good either way on a break.
I could use a quick water refill break, but
Yeah, this has been the 5-minute break table. They don't
Yep.
muck around too much.
Support.
Although I fully get tables, they want a half an hour break, but I think for the viewing public, half an hour can
Support
be.
system.
Are we taking a break or strategy card first?
I think they're talking about doing strategy cards, so
And then break, right? Or
and then
Yeah.
break. So I mean, I made a deal. I promised old Muaat there that he could have first pick for the speaker. So
But if he takes Imperial, I shall take it.
So I will...
I know he's gonna want Imperial. I'm sure. Do you?
Yeah, that's the case.
So you mean the mean Saar that draw first blood and all that is keeping
Gonna
their
honor that deal. I mean, I tend to honor my deals. Is the thing. Like it hurts a little bit to watch.
In the lead with 5, so that's a pretty
I hope there's 4 of you on 5.
Pretty big handoff.
Hey, Kitty, it's okay. Shit, Kitty's clawing. Sorry.
Bapa pointing out that Muaat on 5. It's like, well, so are you, JolNar and Cabal. So
Everyone is okay with that.
We accept.
But then we'll know he's the main bad guy, and then Crab Bucket. Trust me, if he goes for you, we go for him.
And the only winners are.
That you could take that you would still be happy with. Like,
no.
I was more okay with it
only
before you were in the
told you
league.
the
If he
sticker.
goes for you, we go for him. Crab Bucket, the slipstream.
I love it.
How it works. We're in round 4. This is where
No,
things
it's
get
not
mean.
working like that, because if I go for you and I don't have Imperial, they will give a fuck about me, so they will focus.
No, all that happens is if Saar fucks him, he takes politics, has Imperial next round.
Yeah, which is almost.
Hey! Shit, Kitty, sorry.
If I just let you take,
Which is almost the thing I would actually do anyway. Although,
any secret,
any fear of not getting to around 5?
Well, also Muaat can't double score. No, the only person who can win this round is Muaat.
And I will be the last with the order. So.
Remember that they're also at 5 because they got a fucking support. So this table's full of nonsense.
Yeah.
Like honestly, so Muaat can go Imperial point, 2 publics, 2 secrets gets to 10. But Saar can only go public, Imperial goes to 7.
He's very scary.
2 secrets left, takes them to 9. So, no, support. Support takes them to 6. Oh, actually, Saar in theory could win on Imperial. Yeah, Saar in theory can win on Imperial. It needs another Imperial point, and Muaat is not giving up Mechatol.
Use the hero whether he gets
no.
or not.
It's Imperial or
Yeah.
not.
TD.
This
Don't be
hurts me
upset.
because I like to honor my damn deals, and like not.
I do too, Bob. I get it.
Really screwed myself now by not by honoring my previous one, right? Like by not locking down those home systems. Ugh.
Locking down the home systems would have made it even harder, though, because then everybody else's fleets would be locked while he's sitting on Rex.
What do I get any benefit at all? Is your hero unlocked right? Oh, it is unlocked right now, isn't it?
Well, wait a second. How about this? We're all kind of asking you to take a dive.
Yeah, somebody got public disgrace is the question.
Gave you like a trade good each. To do
Fuck me, paying somebody who can win on Imperial to take Imperial?
Off of Mechatol? Like,
Yeah, if I get Imperial.
someone else is interested in getting there, like, and then it doesn't matter.
No.
That road's a little harder for Saar than it is for Muaat, so it's unconventional, but I get it.
Sorry, I want to look at your thing again after you. It's just you don't even combat; it's just move, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, if you have your whole fleet on Mechatol, they cannot supernova.
What? What are they saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but so what if they supernova you elsewhere?
I'm killing my game if I go back on this deal. Is the problem?
The thing is that if you take Imperial, then I will definitely go against you, and I will take politics, and I will get Imperial next round. So
yeah, and that's why, like, as Muaat, you just say, bro, I'd like you to keep your deal, but if you don't, it's a game. I understand.
Try to win this.
And the nice guy actually makes Saar feel better guilt and end up giving you Imperial.
The threat of like
that makes
losing my
you win
best,
the most, you know?
the best fleet here. Like, I mean, it probably gives him the game too, right? Like, this is a crucial. This is freaking crucial.
Yeah, you and Muaat better to work together, I guess. Take politics. Can't make yourself speaker.
I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna honor the deal and
Yeah, here we go.
I have a lot of
and hope that it doesn't lead to my
empathy with Bob playing a. You know, I like to be very boat floating. I like to honor my deals. But if you're playing Saar, you gotta throw the Saar ball at people.
I think integrity is also like important beyond the game. So you've got to
absolutely,
weigh
absolutely.
up, you know, how that thing makes you feel. There are tables where exactly Muaat's response will be, bro, if you're going to take Imperial, smash it, good on you. And then there'll be games where it's like, Man, I've waited all fucking year for this. You can't do this. You know what I mean? And you're putting somebody through a different roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
All you need to say is take politics, pizza, JJ. I mean, the fact that nobody took it round 1 is still.
What do I?
And this just makes sense to me. I mean, like politics round 5. I don't know. Saar could have sold it to Hacan, but honestly, they're just giving the game to Hacan. But Hacan's going to be QDN anyway.
So now Nekro's politics.
Yeah.
And also purple, if you're not taking tech, green cannot win next round.
Yeah, because there's focused research.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And you're cutting Hacan out of QDN.
Take tech. So.
And
Hacan will just take it. Yeah, but Hacan will just take it.
Yeah, Hacan has to get QDN.
I'm fine with giving you your 4 trade goods back in return for research agreement, but I am probably not going to take tech. Because it was just never.
Yeah, so I would like to take my
$4 back.
Without tech, I don't care.
Yeah, you'll need to wait for the action phase so that we're in strategy at the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello, kitty.
I will keep it.
Keep it for round 5. Or for a focused research.
There will be a tech.
Can't use it on the Euro because the Euro is gain, unfortunately. The JolNar Euro. But there's a reveal prototype that could happen. That's a research. Divert funding's a research.
Weirdly enough, I'm going to take.
Well, no, you could have focused research. Come on. Let's not play that game. Muaat's sitting there going, oh, Beavers and Butthead moments, you know. It does. Takes construction. Hacan says, who needs QDN? This is good. This is good. We're going to round 5, everyone. Placing trade goods. Setting turns into the action phase.
Yep, sounds
possible.
good.
Timer is stopped. Enjoy. We will be back at the hour, 10 o'clock New Zealand time. All right, everybody, we're going to have a little break. We're back on the hour. Let's make sure they all mark themselves away, and then they can mark themselves back when they come back. Not pass. Pass is the wrong button. There we go. All right. Why don't I see War Sons on Hacan? Well, because round 1, Muaat and Hacan were talking, hey, you want Saar fires? Yeah, I want fires. How much for fires? $7. I'll give you 4. I want 7. I'll give you 4. Okay, we'll talk about it. A little while later, I want fires. Yes, I know you do. 5, 7, 4, 7, 4. Okay, we'll talk again later. And we find ourselves where we do. Fires has not been sold once by Muaat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, nobody's got War Sun, so that kind of reconciles.
I'm with the pizza, JJ. Pay them. Pay that man his money.
Yeah, like with how much money Hacan's had through the game. And they would have been even better because they've had a little bit of a Saar ball push in on them. They've had a little bit of a bit of trouble along the way. It would have been better to have earlier. The other thing is Hacan was also traded Scuttle. So if you look at a Euro building 2 War Suns, $24 worth of plastic for free, you got Scuttle in hand, you come to round 5, it's like spend 10 trade goods or spend 16 or something. You literally can just fucking Scuttle those 2 War Suns for the dollars. Although I suppose as home defense as 2 War Suns is not a bad thing to have if you've got the fighter screen off your Euro as well. I think the sadder part of Hacan's game was they had 4 PDS as their opening secret, so they had to do 2 PDSs, which thankfully they saved off wormhole research or reconstruction, whichever one it is. Otherwise, we're going to round 5. Muaat does have a theoretical line if they can get another tech using a divert funding or a focused research. It can't be a unit upgrade. So those are about the 2 cards they can use. There's no tech in this round. They figured out they can deny Muaat the swing. So Muaat on Mechatol goes to 6. Scores spend 333 goes to 7. Even if they score 2 more secrets, they go to 9. Now, that's not a bad position to be in next round. You're still waiting on tech to go. You're scoring at status though, and you've bottomed out your secrets. I'd say our front runners at the moment are Saar, are Hacan, and are JolNar. We'll see what Nekro can do for the round, because on politics it does give Nekro a round 5 swing round, but on 3 at the moment they're trailing pretty severely. Let's say they get a support, we go to 4, we score a 1 point in this round, we go to 5, we score 2 more secrets, we go to 7. Then next round you've got to have an Imperial round like nobody's business. Winning in the action phase would be a 2-pointer and a Mechatol point. Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance Nekro limps through with a status phase win. We've seen it before when the Windslang carousel gets really on its mark. We'll go to a pizza phase and catch you all on the hour.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
And Dead Bob, you there?
You're all good, man. I have no idea what I'm going to do, and I'm first to go again. So, there's that. I should have taken politics instead if I wasn't going to take Imperial, but because this is coming. I mean, I'm going to get hit with that probably by the end of this game anyway. Now I'm realizing that, like, after stepping away and thinking about it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, man, it's all right. Shit happens. You're in a weird situation. You gotta make a decision. There's so many random things I wish I shoulda, coulda, woulda in this game already. So I'm kind of just fucking playing with the hand I've got, and I'll see what happens.
At the very least, this has been a very fun game.
It's weird. I'm into it. Really weird. I'm into it. Yeah.
To be honest, I regret that I took this Imperial. I should
No, you
have
don't. You'll be
taken. No, I should have taken politics. In the next round, I will be the last with the order pick. So, GG.
What do you think about that, Spiconi? That gives me a little insurance against the potential hero. You still get you don't get stalled out.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Is that a good? We'll do that then.
We all back?
When everybody's back. Sorry.
I was gonna say, are we all
Yeah,
back?
I think we're all back.
Yeah, looks like we have all our players back.
All right. I don't know if Bot is back yet. He's still.
I'm here.
Okay.
I clicked here.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking at who was muted and who wasn't. All right. Yeah. I'll let's do that. Muaat. Thank you, sir.
What'd you do?
You made a
We
deal.
just made a deal
for one of his whatever the hell these cards are called that you can trade with other people for a leadership pop first.
A promissory note.
Yeah, that's it. It's like I've never played this game before. So I'm gonna take, let's see, 3. I need to hit play. There we go.
Actually, I think Al will be back shortly. This is Portmandia, the co-piloting with him. Poor Al's had to deal with a lot of flooding at home.
I'm yeah. I might have been on mute when I was doing some stuff, but that's all good. Hey, Shavner. Round 4, pretty sure nobody wins. They didn't take tech, which means that Muaat's round 4 shot is out. Of course, anything like a shard and obsidian can change that. Double support nonsense, but I think this table's pretty happy. They're going to go to round 5. We're going to have Speaker on either Muaat, which would be a crazy Necro virus if they do that. Most likely Necro. This does mean that Cabal has a very fair shot. Necro, even on Speaker, would be very hard pressed to get a win. Cabal as second pick can score 2 secrets, has already got a support, scores a 1 pointer this round, goes to 8. They still need a 2 pointer next round. Cabal unable to squeeze by on the single 1 pointers since they have no hard guac. No bonus. Bonus currently on Saar and Hacan and JolNar. And to be honest, JolNar now steps up. I mean, they're in perfect scoring. They can score 2 and 2. They can score flagship. They can score secrets. JolNar gets a support from Cabal, goes to potentially 9 by the end of this round. Just has to score a 1 pointer, which is guaranteed.
So Cabal and Muaat already got married.
Oh, yeah, sorry. They're going to have to go Hacan. Poor
They
JolNar and
are.
Hacan. Which is the problem now, because Cabal's just going to eat into JolNar. I don't know how JolNar defends against this fucking Cabal force on their footstep. I mean, Dread. It says whether you withdrew them in the chat as well as whether you bin them into a purple bag, which is why we like to put everything in the purple bag. So just pop open the chat bottom left and you can check the record if you're unsure. If worse comes to worst.
I feel like I have more tokens than I should, but I'm like looking and I don't see where I withdrew one. So
yeah, I mean, you're on leadership and you just bought what, another 2, so 6 total, correct? Another 3.
But I don't see where I withdrew any, so I need to withdraw 6, I think.
Yeah, it would definitely say withdrew from Bragg. Red played leadership, and it says red, you haven't withdrawn any, so just take out 6. Yeah.
I'm feeling crazy because I didn't realize I had that many tokens.
Yeah, I think you had leadership last round as well, or the round before, so you've had a reasonable, double run at it.
Okay. I feel like I'm going crazy, but here we go. Is it reporting it? It doesn't seem to be reporting. No, there they go. Okay. 3, 4.
It actually says clear Saar,
Yeah, I think
but
pauses
not
or
red.
It delays it a little bit.
So now I've taken too many.
No, yeah, it's adding it up. So like if you pull out 1, 2, 3, then it will report 3. So it gives that little bit of a pause before adding it up, but that's all good. So you've taken out 6 now. Yeah, there's a little bit of a laggy poo.
Yeah, sorry. All right, oh my gosh, come on now, I'm done.
Oh man, everything about poo today. Sorry. It's like they're now analyzing the what is on the floor, and it's like, oh, there's dirt in it. So the one guy's saying, oh, it could be a burst pipe as well. You could actually have a bigger problem than just flown back up the pipes from pressure. And I'm like, it is my wife who's gone in and dealing with it. I'm like, good on you. So they'll work it out.
My partner sent me a photo of her taxi ride to the airport in Cancun, and there was 2 guys trying to push a van that was in bumper deep water. But thankfully she finally made it. Waiting for a gay assignment, but she's past security, so looks like she'll make it on tonight.
Make it. Well, that's exactly what you want for an international like that.
Yeah. To answer your question.
Cool. Yes, I can do that. Let me see.
I'll find a picture of this bus.
I will.
Actually, if you don't want to and you want to do something else, that's fine.
No, I'm good with this.
Okay.
I am fine.
So we're looking at JolNar on Diplo. Diplo is an interesting pick here. Do they really think...
I was just wondering about that, yeah.
Do they really think that thing is coming for their... Oh. Are they trying to secure 4 of the same... No, they scored 4 of the same trade.
Just some gum.
Getting paid. I mean, JolNar wants to end on $100. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Bubble yum? Like what type of gum?
I'm partial to Orbit.
Grape gum. The beautiful grape.
What's going on here?
Yeah. I'm just showing them your lightweight It's
Oh yeah, I have Lightwave.
No, well.
Yeah, this could be winemaking, man. This could be like, I'll feed you a tech necro, you give me $4.
Figure out a 2 for 2, you know, a split down the middle. We'll figure out. Anyway, right.
Yeah, you do
Blue.
Necro's just getting JolNar's just getting $4.
Yeah, can I? Yeah, you can take the planets. I like to have it there for a few more turns.
To fly through does
a couple more turns, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on turn, then another turn after that, and then I can go in. You're okay with me having both those planets?
Yeah. And if you want to move them out now to do other stuff, you can have Crucible for that.
I get what happened. Nekro got nothing.
About Muaat?
Muaat only gets to 9.
Look, I would love to, but I'm at bottom of the scoreboard. I'm not too sure what I can do here.
But I suppose still doesn't want Muaat winning next round.
Win this one, and I will be the last with the strategy. So
could potentially get to 9.
I can get to 9
No.
if I score both of my secrets, which is not so easy. So
yeah,
I will end up with 9 points, and without a tech, I'm not scoring the first objective, and with tech, I'm the last one in order, or the very last or the second to last. So
yeah, it all depends on if
we need a bet. Let's get a bit of a bet.
Yeah.
If we play too slow, he will win due to
round 3 before status. There were no supports before status. It was during the agenda.
Not against, like, taking care of the green.
Let's just go for a point spread. I think.
Be able
I'll do the math on this.
To like Mechatol Rex per se.
Yeah, no one is going there.
So that's just kind of where I'm at. So yeah, sorry, I've got to do my thing. So I will just trying to figure out how we could do this.
Can you take this planet?
All right, there we go. Get out your calculators. Round 4 status, total VP.
Oh, with Crucible I have. Wait. I do. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then he brings in.
Yeah, but you got ass cannon, so if he brings in
10 minutes to do your math.
I don't think he wants to bring in too much.
Yeah.
Leave the home system.
Yeah, done. There we have it.
Yeah, fair enough. That's actually a way. So okay, so if you give me Crucible, then I can move.
Red whispering with yellow a little bit here. Curious what they're talking about.
Okay, I might need Crucible again in the future here. Heads
and
up.
red to yellow, Saar to Hacan.
Okay.
It's an interesting one. Poor Saar kind of put Hacan back in the box, and Hacan wasn't exactly, I suppose they didn't know QDN wasn't coming. QDN would have been a totally game changer going into round 5. Watch Nekro have a hell of a swing round. I mean, to be honest,
okay,
I wouldn't put it past him. So 2 secrets, 1 pointer, a support, 4 points.
A little bit of a change of plan.
And on speaker. But yeah, 4 points is still only taking Nekro to 7. And they'll be tapped out on secrets in that example. They'll have had a support. So it's then means an Imperial round with a Mechatol point. Maybe getting lucky on a Obsidian or a Shard. They did have some frags. They've currently got 3 frags. So there may be a scan. Oh god, no, they've got a relic.
Wait a second.
They do have 2 red and a rainbow.
He's just.
He already scored it.
Yeah, he's
scoring 3-3-3.
Diversify research is what he doesn't have.
All right, Nekro can win this next round. They could go for a Shard Obsidian. So 1 in 12. We've only seen 1 relic so far. So, but hey, if they won off that chat, Cody's Law comes into its own. DET, as professed by Jono yesterday, and many others in the community, would have to be given a real tip of the hat I actually think it was the first tech Nekro stole in combat was DET of Saar. They got an anti-mass during an agenda.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry, I thought you were trying to get me to deny him a point.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's
That's what
not
I
get
was a little
ahead.
bit confused by. Okay, well, you know what? It's an interesting deal because then I won't. Yeah, I won't take over one of the other ones that you don't need. So yeah, I'll just do that anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I would put $1 on above 43.
Activate the system.
If you haven't placed a vote yet, I like the spread so far. Most people are going a little bit on the low side. The game has been slow scoring.
You can use.
I was leaning towards the 41 to 43 myself.
The 43, look, a top end, I put it at like 46. I think that would be like really an amazingly stupidly good round, but I kind of like those long odds. 41, 43 is also good long odds. You're getting paid. Under 35, we're only at 27 at the moment. We're going to have a swing round, so I suppose that makes sense. Not going for that. I wouldn't suggest going for that, but the wheels could come
No, that's
off.
okay. That's okay. I can do that. Yeah, I'll do
We
that.
may have a burrito today for Nekro. We'll see how this round goes. If Nekro's still got that relic to die for and his speaker, the final poll today at the end of round 4 will be who wins this game. And I suggest a bet on Nekro. And if you send me the screenshot, we'll get you in the lottery for a burrito. Normally the burrito is at the Melbourne tournament, but we have been known to ship them
There's not enough space
globally
grab drive
in this village of ours.
Gives me +1. So
no, +2.
Overcommitting to other things. So
no, Crucible +2, brother. +2.
So these are all. So
we haven't seen a Nekro Euro.
Cool.
They currently have only a green skip giving them. Oh, they got the yellow skip for fucking. Oh, I subbed into a game yesterday with integrated economy as Nekro.
Take attack.
Lot of fun.
Well, that had to be fun.
Yeah, I took Semlor, 6 infantry.
Cannons is before
combat.
It's the first thing during combat. So you take attack, you take a card.
Okay, sorry. Before that, then, was there any cards you needed to play? Or
Elevate, I'll pencil you into the lotto, but I do want to see your bet on it and carrying that number 4 tag. So Nekro will be Nekro will be the number 4 tag when the bet does go up. Only have to bet $1. I don't expect you to sink lots of those Bezos mystery money in. But Kitty's happy again. Yeah.
Put one of my Valor 4s on it.
What are you grabbing? What's? Oh, he assault cannon the bastard.
Okay. So
and he grabs Magnus. Cool. Grabs Magnus. Could have grabbed it during the agenda. Went for the assault cannon. Let the assault cannon feed into. I was wondering why this Nekro built so many Stroders, but we now see why assault cannon and 3 Stroders kind of does the business.
Yep, that's it. And then ground combat.
Ground combat, very favored to the Nekro. Yeah, 1% chance that Muaat can pull it out.
Nope.
Cool. You have I.
Poland, no for their sausage. Will they win the sausage fight? 0-0. 6-3-4-3. 0 hits from Nekro. 0 hits from Muaat.
I think
You like these new...
Hey! 1 hit from Nekro. Nekro is breathing a sigh of relief. That was only like 3 rounds or 4 rounds.
White lander 1 hit, green lander 0.
Just had these Newell fights going to deep combat rounds.
Yeah, nobody wants to throw the plastic, man.
And yeah, I've got the 2 reds. Do I need plasma scoring? By AI developed algorithm? No, so let's take
War Sons. I know you got to lose. You got to. I know. Did he not get another faction tech? No, he can grab for. That means he gets the +2 on the mix.
I don't have the
2 faction tech. I hope you do.
You know, I don't have the money for it or anything like that.
I've been thinking about running a books of account for my games of TI. So balance sheet, profit and loss, cash flow statement. My only question is what's deemed a year? You know, would a round be a year in terms of what's an asset and what's an expense?
Oh,
What do you capitalize? Like, I mean, generally plastic should be capitalized. What happens with like technology? I thought it'd be quite an interesting exercise,
Cool.
and then I thought, shit, do I want to waste my life on this? And carried on working. But
I think that's it.
Al, well, you know what I want to do with you is, have you seen these pop culture and philosophy books, like The Matrix and Philosophy? And,
okay, kind of a
and,
crossover, looking at it from both angles and meeting in the middle.
And I think whether or not the company that publishes all these books is down, I think we should do a TI and philosophy book to start collecting some essays together. And
well, I'll tell you, Kyle sent me this little podcast yesterday on persuasion, and I often use the word influence and manipulation, which is what I do above table. It's pretty much my whole game is influence and manipulation. But then persuasion is a slightly different word, slightly less, negative maybe connotations. But it was real interesting because it was a dude who's been studying these things since the 1950s. And talking about the concept of scarcity and supply and demand, and saying to somebody, this is the last TV, or creating a buyer's market where there's three people that want something. And the one thing that he really spoke about that rang true for me is reciprocity. If I say to you, hey, will you give me $10? And you say, why would I know? Then I say, oh, okay, I'll tell you what if you give me 5? Then already I've shown compromise, and there's a human kind of need for you to show reciprocity. And then you kind of go, cool, I'll give you 2. So you've gone from giving me nothing to giving me 2, and all I did was actually nothing other than go from 10 to 5.
Yep.
And I mean, that is literally what I talk about feeling. I don't talk about it in psychological terms. I talk about if it feels good. If I can put a smile on your face, you're more likely to give me something for nothing because I gave you a smile. But that reciprocity concept is something I really look forward to exploring. Look, to be honest, Magi's Art of War, Art of TI, I sent to all my students after the class.
Yep. Ali sent it to me like the first couple times we started chatting.
Yeah.
It's truly one of the best.
Do you know why? Because it's concise and it hits the mark on every line you read. Every little bullet point is like a truth in itself. And it really does a good job of bringing it together, this concept of play from weakness, play from strength, that as an entire concept of managing perception in your game, the concept that perception is reality. It's not really a case of are you winning or not. It's a case of do people think you're winning or not. And again, that's my problem. I'm a talker. I talk a lot of bullshit, and I'm verbal and audio driven rather than visual and written. But yeah, I'd be up for stuff like that. We started the Alliance rule set, living rules reference for Alliance, but again, I think it was 200,000 word document when you kind of did one living rules in a single place with all the, and then you start trying to edit it, and then you realize that there's no easy answers. I'll be honest.
Oh, I know. I was going to say, if I were to dedicate myself to writing Magi's The War of TI, I could maybe pull it off, but it'd be 5 times as long. And, it's so much easier to write a longer thing than something that's so good and concise and gets right to the point.
Exactly. And you can just read bite-sized pieces, and it aids your game. You can read the whole thing. Oh, we see the arrow go. So green is safe. Dreadnought survives. Captured. Destroyer captured. War Sun survives. So the War Sun. So green is survive. Hang on. Isn't green not survive? So it says the War Sun survived.
Oh I don't know where.
So just two destroyers and a dread captured.
Yeah, if you look on Mechatol, there's a destroyer, and the dread was captured on Mechatol, where it's got the red band round is dead. So those were dead. Captured. So a destroyer and a dreadnought on 18, which is Mechatol. This War Sun survives. The destroyer on 42, which is looking for 42. It will have the little band on it. Where's tile 42?
Oh no, that's 24.
The supernova?
Oh no, it's here.
Did you? Yeah, so grab that one. Captured. That's 42. Survives. So everything else survives.
Oh, okay. Even the flagship survives?
Yeah. I misread the dialogue and I saw lines.
Yeah. The green line on it means it lives, and the red line meant it dies. But I think people interpreted it inverse. They just feared the worst. Yeah, you pessimistic bunch of folk.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Anyway, so yeah, three units gained. Can't capture White's Destroyer. Yeah, and as chat points out, White's Destroyer couldn't be captured because it is currently blockaded over Lysis Velnor.
So this.
Good catch, chat. I wouldn't have seen that. I'm so fucking off on a tangent today. Yeah, I believe that's where it came from.
Yeah.
42.
Oh, no,
That's a good stall.
No. There was 2 destroyers here and my flagship. None of those got captured. It was the one in the nebula that got captured.
Yeah, they've just put it back, but he can't capture anything because you have blockaded a dock anywhere.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Cabal Sal, thank you. Thank you everybody for joining. We actually had a good viewership today. I think what happens, the Friday games, you all tune in from work, you're naughty, and you just lend an ear while you're running around the office or the factory or driving your truck or whatever you're doing on the building sites. And actually, you're probably all a bunch of accountants and lawyers playing TI, aren't you? Nah, let's not stereotype now. But yeah, on the Saturdays, we got so many games now. It's like, which games do we watch? And find one that grabs you, I suppose, and run the journey.
Yeah, I'm IT, and I'm just taking the day off to sit with you today. So.
Sweet. So you'd like my story about the telnetting from bloody India? I tell you what, my poor New Zealand IT company's like, he went off the line because that's the thing is, the Indian support dude phoned him over Teams, and then I'm talking to him, and I mean, you could just see it. This is the perfect con situation. It is exactly like turn off my firewall completely. Like it was 100%. And the guy's like, I can't do that. And I was like, bro, you got me, I got you. That's all cool. We'll circle back and do a proper ticket. And I was like, it was good. It was what you want to see happen. Yeah.
So I'm going to activate the system here. And I'm going to use my 8.
That's such an interesting system because literally the NZTA antiquated IBM database is like this Unix mainframe in the background that you have to VPN onto their machine and then bloody have this like antiquated console. And
oh my god,
the drivers are all generic print drivers that are basically sending like codes of string to the printer, but then the guy who comes to service the printer reinstalls the proper print driver, which blows everything out the water. So he tests it, he proves the printer's working by installing the right driver. Now you got to revert back to the old driver, and lots of fun.
Yeah, you got to go back to programming with punch cards. And
yeah, well, exactly. And you're running like old protocols, LTR and LPD and some other stuff you got to install in this Windows environment. And the whole reason they screwed it up is they've just gone to having to use Windows Explorer 11. And I was running it on like a Windows 7 embedded machine, been running on it for 10 years without a problem. And
we're good with that then.
it was actually their upgrade of the GUI interface on one level of this like 3 layers of VPN that caused it. But anyway. We'll get there. We'll get a few ports opened up. And at the end of the day, it's not directly on my internal infrastructure. It's slightly out of the DMZ. But the bigger problem is it's a machine that prints road user taxes and registrations for vehicles. So it's got a direct line to my bank account. And you could spend $100,000 out of my bank without me even knowing if you actually got certain access. So yeah, you're having fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about the swap?
Yeah.
Oh, who's swapping?
All right.
Got another wedding? Got another wedding?
Support swap.
All
You got a
right.
mustard? No, purple and yellow. Kind of a Barney. Hacan and JolNar.
Yellow.
Right click, score them. Do 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 do. It's a bit of a snazzy one today. You've got a red white.
Yeah, man, it's just me and you together.
Actually, some of the funniest supports we've had for a while.
I guess so.
It's just so rare that we actually see the purple yellow, and I mean definitely a green blue. It's been a while. We've seen a couple white yellows. We definitely see the red yellow. We definitely see the red green. The Christmas and the hot dog seems to be a determining swap that then like leaves other people scrambling on the south side. Yeah, can't be a bad thing. You know, diversity keeps it interesting.
Yeah, I had a blue-white marriage in my game where I was blue and Empyrean, white was Ghosts, and had Shard, but it was the last one left. So it's like, well, I guess I'm not getting Shard.
Yeah, exactly. Just find another way. So you won as Ghosts. No, you were Empyrean.
I won as Empyrean.
Yeah, I was about to say. We haven't seen a ghost twin yet, have we? Oh no, out of
You
God, I can't keep up. I think we did have one.
blocking some of your
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'll be. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 50-50 took in fighter 2.
Bring. And fighter 2.
No, it does look like Ghosts is still winless.
Yep, I am not going to AFB.
Cool.
And I will announce retreat.
Good morning.
Alrighty.
Don't be clawing, you bastard.
Yes.
Yeah. And space combat.
Oh, we got another space. Hey, the combats are all happening. I can't even see where they are.
Oh
There we
boy.
go. Is this purple coming back in?
If you'll roll.
Yeah, purple's
People coming
activated.
back into my as well.
So they've sorted their support. They're not friends. Gummy. Cabal retreating. Not giving back the planets. Has to lock it down. Doesn't get to take more planets.
Yeah, and you go in and I'll retreat out again.
Oh, makes sense. Okay.
Not sure it makes sense. I mean, Cabal gets a bit of plastic.
I am taking the infantry, of course.
Cool.
Of course, he says. Into space. Good. Nice, clean. Score a victory. Score a secret. Just grabbing the planet. Nah, grab the planet.
And that will be it.
Oh, this is different music. I just threw some unpre-listened to country, Western stuff in.
These relics.
Oh, yeah, we go. Yeah, we go,
Okay.
Nekro. Not keeping us in suspense.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right-click
Do
pitch.
they get back?
Cool.
Perfect.
Right.
1 in 12. 1 in 12.
Is it good?
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, Crown of Thanos. Fuck. I suppose Nekro gets a bit more tech off it, but yeah, we've just seen Nekro.
Actually, that one.
Primor is the tomb.
This combat over here.
Yeah, I think Nekro is now in the round 6 game. Give me a round 6, oh lord. Or a guac during the agenda. I mean, that could do it. We could get a mutiny or a little CD poo.
Okay, no.
Yeah, it was a political censure that saved me
Yeah?
from my guac earlier this week.
Was that your only guac? I like
That was
that.
my only guac.
Nice. And that
I
just
actually-
proves guac is guac. You know what I mean? You're worried about the repeal law. But
Who wants to make some money?
is this the agent again?
Let's see. JolNar, are you willing to go 3 and 1 on my agent?
I love that agent so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll refresh you.
It's alright. We can still find parts for Nekro. We can see the dream. The meme into a dream, into a reality.
Any trade goods at the moment, so I can give one back to you on your turn, if you're good with that.
Sure. So there you go.
I'll even give you an owner token as a reminder so you don't forget.
Cool.
And JolNar got so much money, just don't even charge.
Boy.
Owners, the players do not have access to these overlays. The way these overlays are designed is host only. So in theory, if you're playing on a normal game with your buddies and you're the host, you could figure out how to get access to these overlays. But these overlays are host only with a separate app. So it takes a reasonable amount to get it going. Nothing at the moment is specifically confidential. I mean, obviously the combat roller being built in is a benefit. We have talked about building in some additional things that you may want to not have readily available to players in the game. But obviously we do like to maintain a Chinese wall between hidden information and known information in competitive streaming. If we're streaming a Funsies game or even a TIGL game where we have already a social contract with the players, not that we don't have that here, but that they're not stream striping, we can...
My internet is wonky.
We can... All right, if it comes back to Sam's turn and we're pausing, or anybody needs to pause for Sam's interaction, we can readily stop the timer for this sort of technical thing, but we'll keep rocking for now until it is Sam's turn.
Turn is up next. So
yeah, that's cool. What do we got? Forward supply base, printing money for the Hacan.
That's what I'm bringing. A carrier.
Hacan taking back their system. Says, bye-bye, Saar, my time to come back in. Just slows down Hacan's game, but given the speaker order and no QDN, I think it's okay. The upper left.
No space cannon. No anti-fighter.
GG's and...
You want to click the retreat?
Yeah. Again, there is a stats window.
That's Sam coming back.
There is a stats window that you can get up. I'm unsure of everything that it shows, but if you go root stats simple, I think it's called, or simple player, gives you a similar thing to the old TI stats with bottom right information on people's resources and commodities and whatnot. So you could have a little play with that. But as again, if you're the host and you really would like to have this kind of stats on your screen, get hold of Big L and I could help you set that up. The other thing is, in time, what we really want is similar to what we do with the TTS stats, is building this stats display into Twitch. So while you're watching me stream on Twitch, you could actually click on your Twitch feed on, for instance, the player boards, and it would zoom into those player boards. Or click on the score tracker and it would zoom into a more detailed view. That's the real goal that Daryl and them are working towards.
To produce 2 fighters.
That's for asking if my boy Onfade is going to win. JolNar is out. JolNar is 100% out.
In terms of speaker order, what we'll say is JolNar, Hacan, and Saar are the only 3 players with hard-baked guac. Bonus points. Custodians for Saar, Imperial for JolNar, and Hacan. That said, speaker order will put JolNar ahead of Hacan and of Saar. And so long as Hacan doesn't get QDN, I'd say JolNar's options are very good. The main difference between JolNar and those ahead of them in speaker order is they will only need a stage 1 to win this game. They can score Flagship, Engineer, and Marvel this round, and they can keep Diversify Research for next round, assuming Secrets are scoreable. If they're not, they might need a stage 2. But pretty much you can see JolNar going into round 5 on 9, potentially. I'm not saying they will get there. They've still got 2 secrets to score in hand to be able to achieve that. But it gives them a nice run. It doesn't rely on the gambling of the stage 2. If for any reason, if Nekro were to soul speaker to Muaat, that calculation changes drastically. But Nekro's got a no reals round 5 shot without some form of bonus guac, maybe Mutiny Seed.
Adjust the lift height?
Yeah, I think if you hold... Oh, gosh. I did it earlier this morning, actually. I think, yeah, if you right-click, hold, right-click, and then move your wheel on your mouse, that's the hold height.
Oh, okay.
So right-clicking mouse, do the wheel, will change your hold height. Is that what you're referring to?
Well, actually, it looks like it's just rotating it.
Oh, not while holding something. Just click on the board, not on a piece. Yeah. And then mouse rotate up and down the little wheelie. And that's kind of the height that you hold stuff at.
I'm going to play Imperial.
Did that kind of do what you needed it to do?
I think so. Yeah, that's
okay.
Shorter height now, I think.
I'm scoring only the...
We have Imperial.
Mercator point.
Mercator point.
Really?
Not spending the 333. Doesn't have any planets. Doesn't have enough money.
Wait, what?
They need to get the money.
Yep.
Time to draw a secret.
Well, that's gonna keep this a bit tighter.
I'll just make sure I pass on my thing.
All right. Blue,
Okay.
if you want to...
Yeah, I would like.
Yeah, I think red and white will naturally end up being dance partners. They've had some great interactions just buying a few tech. There is this clip, if you check saved clips, where red comes into white's home system to score cut supply lines. There's like 9 or 8 rounds of combat with the fighter via fighter.
One's yours, next one's mine, yeah?
I'm discarding.
All right. I am also following, and I will need to discard.
Yeah, it's been 333 a mass wealth. I'll just double check that, but yeah, it is a mass wealth. So they actually do not have the money. They would have had the planets if they'd kept them up. They didn't. So now what they've got to do is kind of follow trade, which hasn't popped yet. So they need Cabal to feed them $3. And then they only need $1 more to get to where they need to be.
Sorry.
I think we're purple.
It's interesting.
Okay, sorry, no worries.
I'll be following.
Diplo in play. Oh, yes, JolNar has Diplo. So, in fact, yeah, they just follow Diplo and then they win its, not win its status, they score its status. Given they obviously don't have diversified research or focused research, divert funding, sorry, not focused research. Divert funding would have let them skip into a, no, they still need 2 in a different color. No, they're totally screwed, man.
All right, I have discarded it.
Yeah, I feel for Muaat. They pretty much have to go a stage 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that is not ideal. Look, have your Warsaw and other players' home system or Mechatol. That's a nice 2-pointer for them if they got speaker, but they're going to be out of speaker order. Pretty sure they end up just last in speaker order. No, red and white still have to swap supports. If you look at the new little support layout, the color at the back, the square, is who has it. So in green's track on the far right, you can see the square by support is green has, blues. But that little blue circle can also be split 5 ways. Say again, sorry?
Whisper out what you have and then...
I had 3 secrets in my hand and I mistakenly discarded one of them.
All right, just do you want to DM me on Discord what it was, and I will pull it out. You should also be able to whisper, I think, but just do a test whisper first.
Sure.
Okay, we're going to go look. We're not going to spoil it. Roger that.
All right, thanks.
Perfect.
All right, I'm clear to draw one now.
Yeah, you did.
So everybody drawing and discarding. Not discarding because Hacan had an Imperial round. Saar got Custode, so they do have to discard. And Muaat is getting an Imperial point. 4 Imperial and Custodes. I mean, look at this. If this is not boat floaty, I mean, it's even floating. I don't think they've necessarily boat floated each other to the nths of the world. Yeah.
But they certainly haven't been hindering each other.
Yeah, there's been a bit of both.
Yeah,
but
it's your turn.
Somebody sent me a... okay, so how am I going to make this happen?
Back to Dead Bob on 2 secrets in hand, 1 scored. Khan with 3 secrets. Kind of also make me think their game might not be as shit hot as other people. JolNar still feels very tight, very tight. Stage 2 or a stage 1 with all their secrets.
5 trade goods.
To
do that.
Oh, Old Gamers Almanac. New episode midweek.
I think
very exciting.
Is to grab.
Just dropped if anybody's keen. I think it's the ranking of all the
because it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter about the steps or anything, right? Like, I can just take any.
At David, Busters, and Rogers, they're ranking every game they've played. This was one of their Patreon. If we hit so many Patreons, we'll go do something crazy. So they're obviously going to be.
Want to get floating factory 2s.
So
plagiarize.
Oh,
yeah.
my goodness.
Can't get floating factories.
Yellow from somebody.
Yeah, just saying, do I eventually want to?
Yeah, fair enough. Do they have the yellow skip? Yeah,
I don't think
they do.
Lazar. Oh, they do. Right there. There it is.
Yeah. So floating factories, you get a. I mean, predictive's quite nice. You know, you can put predictive.
I think it's a really
integrated. Fucking integrated, yeah.
Oh, I forgot that was on the table.
Yeah.
I should have had this thought out better, y'all. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
But big action card on around 4 with no tech.
I need to get plasma.
Yeah.
Scoring or AI.
Yeah. Plasma scoring or AI, I don't know. I mean, honestly, integrated just feels the best bang. Although I would not mind a soul cannon.
I guess I hardly ever see this tech. At the start of opponent must destroy a ship. Just
it's great.
Boom. You You must destroy one. Doesn't matter who started the fight. We got a lot of assault cannon around. It just comes out and
There is 3 assault cannon. That's a good point.
So probably not.
Yeah.
We've got to get another one of the same.
And JolNar probably arrows into it anyway.
This is just going to be the weirdest Saar game ever. I'm going to copy assault cannon.
Yeah.
Or not copy, but yeah, assault cannon.
Yeah.
Sweet. Plagiarize. Good action card. I don't even have the...
All right, nice end of my turn.
Yeah, that's much assault cannon. I'm surprised we're not seeing more like little destroyer death squads going out and popping off big ships.
That's okay.
Oh, I lie. Nekro... Sorry, Saar does not have Lazar. They're just giving it back. They forgot to pass it to Hacan when they came back in.
Assault cannon.
Okay.
And you've got 3 ships in this system now, and
Oh.
it is not a May.
It is not a May. Oopsie, on accident.
I don't think
When you just bring in an extra ship.
didn't realize it. So that planet might still be yours for another round, unless you leave. But you can't.
Yeah, I'll give you a good deal on trade.
Okay.
X-1 instead of X-2, please.
Cool. In that case,
Yeah, it's always on accident. If people saw my notepad, they would realize how much on accidents are not actually. Nah, I jest. Most of what I say is bullshit, and actually, when it comes down to it, my game is as clean and as simple as 99% of players. You come to the turn and you do what makes sense.
Yeah, and I think you're also the big distinction between deception and bullshit. Bullshit is just bullshit. Yeah.
Oh man, one of my favorites is I literally sit here and I'll go, I'm not coming for Mechatol. It's not in my plan, but it is. And like they go, like, we can hear you. I was like, what? Can you? I was like, and it's like, yeah, because I'm basically saying it is my plan, and I don't want to lie, but I will be playful with it. You know what I mean? And I'll leave them with the question mark. But it just depends. It depends how you play, and it's that very fine line between like competitive, and even I'll say TIGL. It's like a slightly more. I don't want to say it's more competitive than this tournament, because this tournament's competitors will fuck. I mean, the wind slaying has proven that. But we're definitely more playful. It's a more broader pool of players. But I think the one nice thing about TIGL is you play with regular players more, and there's more of that trust. Very similar to what Morning Hero enjoys beautifully. In their smaller, more intimate play group, that intimacy is rewarded through trust and kind of more interesting stories and outcomes in games.
yeah, I will hero.
I know
in my I'm in a TIGL async game right now with Rasberg, and he's Saar, and I was JolNar, had Warfare, steal from him, get Custodians. He pulls off a 4-move cruise carrier to get Custodians, and then I was while he was totally set to score Intimidate, I just came in and took it.
Cool.
And I said, "I'm sorry, Brass." I said, "I think playing a tournament game with Brian rubbed off on me. I'm trying aggression now."
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that it creates an environment where aggression is not frowned on. We create these environments where it's like, oh, it's not agreed. And Gen Pop, that's really the thing people found, is you join LFG Social, there is this kind of expectations that you shouldn't be mucking people.
That planet's combined resource and influence.
Something in yellow for $5.
Which is a specialty of the planet. Then purchase card. I will be choosing my own planet where there's no one there, so I'll be getting 5 trade goods and yellow tech.
Cool.
Sweet.
Is qualifying for 2 and 2 currently.
Card is purged, and give me a second to check the deck.
I think that's the other thing they haven't done in this game. There hasn't been a lot of pass while I search. You know what I mean? So you decide, you see the game state, you haven't made a pre-decision 3 turns ago that this is your Euro. You come to your turn, you say, now's my Euro, I'm going to do Semlaw, I'll let you know what I take. Pass the turn. Yeah. And then while you're looking, people can decide, oh, it matters because I'm about to attack Nekro, I'll wait, or just keep playing. And that kind of shortcutting really speeds up a game. And I don't think we've enjoyed much of that this game. Although they haven't been slow. I think there's just been a lot of talking and jovial. interactions. And we're only just past the 6-hour mark.
Play an action card. Fighter conscription.
Yeah. Get some fighters. Why is this thing? Everybody
Nice.
get some fighters.
Just for free.
What's your thoughts on Papa taking construction there? We know he does have a
technology
4 PDS
actually, wait, was the right
secret and hasn't scored any secrets yet.
No,
so
it must have been.
once that, but boy, turning down QDM, that is rough.
So it must have been gained.
I mean, okay.
Capacity 8.
So 4 PDS.
So I can discard one.
It's status. He's got 3 secrets. If they're both action, he gets to 9. I mean, in that case, and only needs. No, he scores a 1 point. He scores 2 and 2.
But I hear you. Thank you.
Oh no, he can finish this round. What are you talking? Hang on, is that right?
Can he finish this round?
Hacan can win this round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scores 2 and 2. Goes to 7. They got an Imperial point, 4 publics, 1 support is 6 points. Scores 3 secrets, goes to 9. Scores the 1 point to 2 and 2, goes to 10.
He can. Okay, well then it makes a lot more sense.
Fuck.
That's worth 2.
I had him being able to get to 9 for some reason in my head, but yeah, he could do it. Well, that.
I mean, I suppose the support swap happened during this round. He does have the guac. He did have the swing round.
White.
Good night, the prayers. Have a good sleep.
Cool. Are we neighbors? Oh yeah, we are neighbors. Yeah.
If you're Euro, you're like 11 at night Friday. You get some sleep.
Of course.
Whole nother day of games tomorrow.
You take 2, I take 1.
Yep. I need to get my.
I mean, does that just blow the lid off? Where's JolNar? See, JolNar's 1 secret up. That's why JolNar bottoms out at 9.
Yeah.
1, 2, public.
Next to me.
It's just that Hacan has had that swing and JolNar hasn't.
The thing is, I really want to make peace with you because you seem like a guy that keeps your promises.
We're neighbors.
We are?
Yeah, through the alpha.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of whispers between white, purple,
X -1.
Nekro and JolNar.
Right to me.
Couple of whispers in our hot dog, Saar and Hacan.
Yep. And Mr. Green, X -1.
Yeah, thank you. Take 1 and
Bit
out.
of trade.
Yep.
Okay, FK.
And Mr. Yellow, you have 2 6s. X -1.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So I'll just convert mine and then I'll hand one to you.
Yep.
Where'd it go?
Perfect.
Did you grab it or?
Yes. No, I didn't grab him.
Okay, there's
Thank
yours.
you. And that was trade.
I will produce at home.
Okay. There's the build. Bunch fighters. Good screen for the War Sun.
Let's see. So, Froggy, I we haven't swapped yet. The only reason I haven't pushed for it yet is I still got this my little friendly visitor over here, right? Like, so I'm okay with continuing to wait. You do that.
Yeah.
Pace.
Yeah. Look, the thing is, we kind of have to swap. But I just need to take care of a couple of things first before we can swap. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Sam, I don't know if this is. I don't want to mess up your plans here, but I want to explore this frontier token. Is that you care if I put a fighter there to get that token?
None at all.
Is that going to cause you any major problems?
None at all. Go ahead.
Okay, so then let me make sure I'm doing this right. So I'm going to activate here, and then I'm going to take a fighter from Primor and go 1, 2, gravity drive. And explore that. What did we get? 2 command tokens. Okay. I don't know if I have 2 command tokens, actually. So, womp womp.
You don't.
1 command token.
Woo. Saar's getting pretty well set up for some round 5 action.
Just traded 1, I guess.
There's a stall.
Yeah.
All right, back.
And at least
Saar just
I will sling relay.
Saar just explored for a Calera ship and didn't have 2 tokens to add to his sheet, only 1.
Shame. I suppose you could. No, actually, I don't know if you can move 1 in that instance.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, it might only be if you have to place.
Yeah. Yeah, gain no, but if you some sort of required placement like Diplo or something.
On your turn, JolNar, let me give you that trade good I owe you.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, if a player would gain a token but has none in their reinforcements, that player cannot gain that token. If a game effect would place a token, then you have to remove it from the sheet.
Sorry, just figuring things out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Enigmatic device does let them get 2 and 2. Although, if I'm
I'm still planning on just taking.
I've still got corner of the market, still got a mass wealth to score.
Just taking 1 of them, okay?
Yeah.
What are they currently
I'm just
got?
taking my time getting there and all that kind of jazz.
Blue,
we might not even need to fight.
Red, 2 greens.
But I can pay you a little bit of money for Crucible and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to activate this system here.
We're going to go attack the Hacan,
Going
who is our points leader. It should be. Yes, so it could be seed. Could just be to grab some techie poos.
Bring that with me.
Did get off predictive intelligence off the Yarrow. Very interesting.
Sure.
Might be picking up integrated, yeah.
Sorry?
Yes, no, you should aim for the assault cannon.
Well, I won't get my tech if I do that, right?
But as in combat, you do get your tech.
For some reason, my brain keeps on thinking assault cannons is before tech. So... sorry, it's before combat.
No. You want assault cannon.
Okay, yeah. As long as that's how it works. For some reason, my brain keeps on thinking that it's before combat. So if that's the case, then I don't get any tech. But if I'm totally wrong, then yes, I will be doing that.
That is likely PDS offense that you're thinking of. So as part of movement, there is PDS offense, and that occurs before combat. It's step 2 of a tactical action, whereas step 3 space combat is where assault cannon would trigger.
Okay, so it does work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
thank you.
You kill this cruiser, and then you gain attack.
Yeah, I gain attack
and win a combat.
Awesome. I will be taking
and draw a card. I mean, this is where Nekro just starts like swimming in the tokens.
That is why assault cannon is like the best tech for Nekro.
Right. Yeah. Just so everyone knows, so it's fair. I took fleet logistics.
Unveiling.
Sparking. Nope, just passes.
Pass to the laws.
But gets fleet logistics, which I was wondering if that's what they were going to take.
I'm going to pop at home.
Are we Yarrowing? Only got 1 dock.
And I will...
Interestingly, has not used construction.
Move 1 thing, can't I?
Hello, kitty.
I had to send my kitty across the Rainbow Bridge last week.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good cat, yeah.
Well on in the years? Had a good run on?
No, actually, no. Our little foster baby from the beginning of the pandemic, and we fostered him just to help out the local shelter with having low staff, and then he never left, and he was only 5 years old, but had some kidney cancer complications that he was FIV, so things went pretty fast for him, but he was a good boy.
Yeah.
I'll pass my turn as I'm finishing.
It is always an interesting dynamic with pets that live far shorter lives than we do, whether that's through a natural end or a medical, or accidents, of course, that do happen.
Count against production, right? They're not free, huh?
Yeah, but I'm using my heroes.
So enjoy the time that you have with them.
Yeah.
You give them the.
No, I was a mess for a little bit, but then got to play some games with my friends. Got to play in a tournament game. Won the game. Had a weak look up a little bit. So
yeah. But what I will say with all such matters is time does help. Time gives us perspective and focus on the positives.
Yeah.
This must be the Yarrow build. Is it not the Yarrow build? No, it's the Yarrow. Yarrow's spent.
I think we have managed to. Nekro, you forgot to explore. I'm okay if you want to go back and do that.
Oh,
how is he building 6 pieces of plastic?
No, it's not on me, isn't it? You have to.
It's a must.
He's got the Cabal. He's got the Cabal +2.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just moved there.
I just moved there. Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
Cool.
We have almost explored every single possible location on this map.
Draw
2 action cards. After drawing an action card from the.
God damn it.
You used your agent already? You could purge one, huh?
I'm playing Ghost Sheep.
I love it.
Technically, you would have to purge before you draw in this instance, because after drawing, you immediately need to discard down as ability stack prior to the ability to interrupt with your agent. Although it does say, like, almost at any time.
Oh, is there any way for me to explore these last 2? I guess I can't get through the border right here to get to
Secrets have slowed. 6 points coming to the end of round 4. We'll see some points jump in.
I mean, the planet is still there, and the gamma is still.
Oh wow! Actually, yeah,
is still available. Like they're not bad. Just how do we make it? Then
Nekro, did they get Lightwave in the end?
That I potentially
yeah, Lightwave, Assault Cannon, Fleet Logistics. Still hasn't got Grav Drive. Like, who needs Grav Drive?
If it gets you points.
They would have got the Lost Crew, I'm assuming. 2 action cards has resolved.
Does potentially lead directly to
Hacan has resolved their Yarrow.
Although it's I don't know. Alright.
Where did Ghost Ship go?
I'm just gonna use this enigmatic device. That gives me time to think a little bit. So I'm gonna action enigmatic device says spend 6 resources. So I actually have 3 resources worth of planets left. So I'll go ahead and use those.
Possibly was it Muaat who played the Ghost Ship?
Yeah.
Green Stroter and Quan on the B with no token. So
there it is. That must have been it.
So
we have seen Become the Gatekeeper already scored, I believe. We have not seen the world. Yes, Old Magen is in the deck. Get it and use it, and you probably be the praise of the town.
Just for giggles, like it's what does it do again? I don't remember. You may exhaust this card at the start of a round of ground combat on a planet contains 1 or more of your units. Oh, that have planetary shield. Like, you gotta have the planetary shield.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
No PDSs.
It does nothing.
No PDS.
Yeah, not big on the star table.
Alberek mechs do come with planetary shield, and that's where that kind of comes in.
Yeah.
I suppose it goes back to when Alberek was a PDS2 faction. Yeah. There was that thinking.
I could still get to floating factory 2s with AI dev. Maybe that's the play. Self-assembly. I've already got all my mechs out. I guess getting trade goods for them dying could be.
Don't have light wave, so light wave seems strong, but you want a red
Is that just out of curiosity?
uranium? You got dreads?
Like if you
Uranium's not bad.
Dreads.
I don't even know if you can self-murder your old mechs. Like I don't know if that counts, right? Like they have to be destroyed, not removed.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I think
I'm going for light wave if I'm Saar.
Trade goods down the line might be.
Yeah, I think
if that stage 2 is something like get around the map, you'll really want it.
I think they're just constantly worried about getting this 2-in-2 in like case tech doesn't get picked again, maybe. But I'm not disagreeing because they've got 3 stage 1s they can score right now. They're very far off the same trait, so maybe they've just given up on that.
Moving on.
I'm worried Saar actually might have fallen way too far back here. Go to 5, go to 6, go to 7, get a support, go to 8. No, they still get it with a 2-pointer out of speaker order now.
Wait a minute. They can't all make that. What am I doing?
What's up?
I was trying to move
Yeah.
something that did not have enough movement. But the fighters can because they have 2 movement.
This was just a muggy day. Despite all the rain, I'm sweating.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's funny how I haven't been following the JolNar game. I don't know if my love of JolNar has...
Actually,
maybe I just played them. I still love my Saar, and I've played them a stupid amount.
This guy. Nice there.
Oh, and I've got an episode. I downloaded 2 seasons of Godfather of Harlem, so I've been watching that. Yes, but I've got next episode of Last of Us.
Me. I'm going to
Putting carrot in as well.
play politics.
Nice. Kids cooking pasta for lunch.
So I'll be taking speaker token.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, Muaat. Sorry, but
I'll be overflowing. So
you want Nekro to have the best opportunity. Yeah. It's not favoritism. It's just
everyone else.
We like an underdog. We like to have a.
Yep.
Nobody likes betting on the nag in the front to win.
Yeah, I'll take one as well.
And Muaat's still got Mechatol.
And we can just draw these, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why do they give green? Green still got that frag. Like, honestly, this is where it gets so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Green scores 2 secrets, a 1-pointer at status, being 2-2, and a frag gets to 10. They don't need that 10th point until first action next round. Could be Tomb. Do they have Tomb? Tomb is in their neighbor's slice.
I need to look at the agenda there.
So yeah, I'd be drawing this turn because...
Where are you at? So I look at it.
If there's a chance you draw Crown of Infidia, you need to go grab Tomb. The Warsun at home is locked down. You don't have Light Wave. Oh, that's hard. That's hard.
Yep.
Unexpected action. Yeah, Saar does lean towards leadership. Paid off last round because they managed to buy a speaker. But it had so many tokens now that Galera's ship only delivered 1 token instead of 2. Or Entropic Fuel.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to put 1 on top and 1 on bottom.
Yes, love.
Wait a second. Someone just Whoa, what just happened there?
Tell us what you think happened.
I put one card on the bottom, and then I put the agenda deck on top of it. Then I had one card here, and then it just automatic, and I put on top here, and then it kind of came back here, snapped back, and then it fell through the board. So I don't know what just happened there.
There is a card sitting there.
There's a card, yeah.
I don't want to look at it, but
I will. Do you see a card by the relics now?
and you don't have to move the deck. You can just right click it, and it'll say put on top.
Oh, really?
Or bottom.
Okay, yeah. I don't. Okay, the card's floating now. Oh, now it's under the table.
Okay. I think your height might be set funny. Let's just see. Can I do something like?
Yeah. So if you.
I'll just put it. I'm gonna put it on top. Oh, I've put it on top. What you can do is right-click, draw one, make sure it's the card you want on top, and then just right-click, put on top again. So the card should be on top of the deck right now.
Yeah.
You could right-click, draw it to just make sure it's the right one.
Yeah. So I've got it in my hand right now, and then right-click. It's not letting me right-click.
Yeah, you can't do it in your hand. Just put it in your play area, and then try right-click, put on top now. Cool.
Okay, that's it. Thank you, guys.
Sweet. Perfect. So one bottom, one top.
We'll play construction.
Sure, back out.
Oof. Construction. So one blind in the final agenda. Nekro really needs a point in agenda to have a good shot at this.
30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh, before I do that, I'm gonna actually use transit diodes.
This is interesting. If anybody comes for their planets with PDS, they can save them. Transit diodes reads, what's this card? Move up to 4 of your ground forces from the board and place them on one or more planets you control. So yeah, put them on different planets. I think it is the first time we see transit diodes used by Hacan. I might be wrong. The rest of the time seem to be selling stuff. I kind of would be gumming the empty. You have swapped with JolNar, so they're not a threat. Saar and you have been pretty buddy, although Saar did keep you in your box a little bit.
Home system. And one on Saculag.
Oh, not even the planet with the mech. That is interesting. Mech on 4 planets. Do they build at home? They've already built at home. They have mechs in their supply. So it is not mechanized infantry. We also know if they want to win, we're pretty sure they've got 4 PDS. They need 2 action phases to win this round. No, they're down to 0 tactics. Unfortunately, that only leaves last to pass and 4 PDS. So no, Hacan will not win this round.
I think we're going to a round 5.
Yeah, Muaat, yeah, definitely around 5. I mean, yeah, I think you can safely say it. Muaat is like a bit of a wind-up toy, or as Tejas says, a big armored train that you got to, stoke the fires, get the water boiling. Takes like 3 or 4 rounds, but once you got that big-ass armored train fired up and trundling along the tracks, there's not much that can stop it.
Yeah.
I think Muaat's kind of kicking a bit of ass. But again, they've just lost speaker order. There was a little chance that Nekro sells them speaker, but didn't happen.
Yeah, no. That seemed to be a pretty short discussion.
Had Table taken tech this round, there's a chance that they could have done the Diversify Research 2 and 2. They would have still needed an action card, but Table didn't take tech, which also put Hacan back, who does not have QDN as a result. They've got the 3 yellows, but Hacan starts, Muaat, Star Forging on Mechatol, get some fighters most likely with 4 infantry on Mechatol, just reinforcing. Goes to the Stroder.
Just run for infantry.
Where's the fleet supply? Fleet supply is 4. They've gone quite high in fleet supply. Got the 4 ships in the system.
And I will take a trade good for it.
We see Sam passed, and only Sam passed at this stage. In the mid game, highly unlikely. I suppose it depends on the stage too. If we hit a Clown Fiesta, but I think it's highly unlikely. I'm still strongly favoring JolNar at the moment. Without knowing those secrets,
Diplo, and that still hasn't been played yet, has it?
Can't say, but
No, it hasn't. No.
Nope.
JolNar kind of 7, 8, or 9 with a stage 1 left.
It makes you feel better.
Yeah.
Next.
Third in speaker order.
It kind of does. I mean, it means I can be a nice person
Muaat
instead
could
of
go
having to be a
to
mean person
9.
potentially this round.
You know
Right
Hakan's
out.
going to at least 8.
Yeah. The reason Hacan no tactics. So
This
yeah,
asteroid
8 at
field.
least. Could still have 2 action phases in hand for next round. I mean,
Because
there's no
what
reason
is
you
a
don't
game
just
with
wait.
Saar without
And pardon me for a moment. No.
Single
like,
fighter in an
in an
asteroid.
asteroid field? Like, what is no Saar fleets in an asteroid field? Like, what has this game come to? There we go. We have satisfied.
Still hasn't
the
researched chaos
requirements
mapping
of
though,
playing
so this
Saar.
is simply
Well, you
Worst
don't
Saar
have
player ever.
chaos mapping, so you didn't satisfy.
Fair enough. I don't have chaos mapping yet.
cosplaying.
Probably not gonna have it.
Muaat does have a fair number of votes as they
border mapping.
as they go into the agenda. Muaat's got fair number of votes. Could swing a few things like Electric Crisis Pack towards tech. Could have Ixthian go double tech.
Yeah, I'm gonna secondary that, so I'll get another trade good.
We'll see Muaat following this like
This has
nobody's
worked out pretty
business,
good,
scoring spin
Muaat, I have to
3-3-3.
say, like the whole like give me every other one. Like just here's my alliance. Like you've gotten what 3 off of this, and I think I've gotten 4.
Yeah.
Like that's a neat idea. Like I had never thought about that before. I want to at least give you some props on that.
Infantry on Mechatol. Let's go take a look. Boop. Should have just spat out 4.
Yeah, I'm all good.
5.
I'm gonna pass. Yeah.
So that's 5 plus 4 mix. 2 fighters,
Still not taking
2 Stroders, carrier on its side.
The tech? Which tech?
Wasn't Froggy that just passed or no? Oh, never mind.
I passed on the Diplo.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I thought you passed your round.
Yeah.
I was like,
No.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it.
like
Yeah, I know.
Nekro on Imperial is
being a weird
bringing
okay.
pretty much nothing.
So I will.
Khan with Crucible. If let's just say Muaat got Imperial on the tableau to stop them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If
play.
they had the right fleet supply, maybe.
Unexpected action.
Saar can probably pull together a reasonable fleet. No Destroyer
from the game
2.
board and return it to your reinforcements. I'm going to remove this one.
Very interesting. Nekro picking up a token.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Action
Oh,
cards.
sorry. Sabotage. Anyone?
I don't think anyone's gonna sebo that, but 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Yep, you're good.
Cool. Okay. Now with fleet logistics, my second action will be it's an interesting one.
Sounds like trying to score a secret here.
It will be here. So I'll use.
You trying to win a fight? Because this guy's just chilling.
Which guy? Oh, he's chilling. Yeah, no. I just need to kill 1 unit, so I'm just trying to kill your fighter. That's over here. Is all.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
I don't really. I'm not bringing the flagship.
You will need to activate it, obviously.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you.
E-res?
I
You
thought
guys
you were
get a
gonna
bit of
go
money?
get tokens
Or mine for JolNar.
in my future bride.
Yeah,
I
that
think I've seen JolNar get more E-Res money this game than I have in my lifetime of playing TI.
anti-fighter barrage, I believe.
Yes. Go
Cool.
for it.
I'll finalize my movement. Any cards you need to play before we do this?
No.
Okay. Cool. Anti-fighter barrage.
Nice.
One hit.
That's one hit. One tech for you.
Thank you. I will be taking hyper.
Elevate. You're good. You're good. I'll make sure that you're in the chat. It'll be in agenda phase. We'll put up that.
And then we'll see how the rest of the combat turns out. So yeah. Any cards to play?
Nope.
Any
I
retreats?
will not. Nope.
Okay. Cool. Combat. Sorry about this. It's not the
Okay.
dreadnought I wanted.
Well,
Oh no, it begins.
okay, come
No.
on.
You sure you got no cards to play?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
one hit.
One hit.
The noodles have been flying.
Oh, so this is Nekro coming
is
at
Nekro.
JolNar.
I think going for a scoring in action phase secret. Play with precision is my guess.
All right.
That's it. I will be gaining an action card.
Yeah.
And yep, that's it. That's me.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Big Al, I issued you or whispered you a quick question.
Checking now. I whispered. Am I able with purple through the wormhole on Quan despite the green destroyer? And it is from Dead Bob, who has... And yeah, you have a planet. It is controlled by another player. And am I neighbors with purple? And we will grab the living rules reference for neighbors.
But I think it's a planet you control and adjacent. Yeah, I think we'll be.
For a relic.
Oh.
Well, here we go.
All right, big relic draw. Big relic draw.
It's going to be spicy if it is.
It's a shard.
It's a shard.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Who got it? Muaat.
Muaat got shard.
Yeah, this is how he wins.
A very well protected home system.
Needs 2 secrets, has 2 in tactics.
Yeah.
Has lost Hope's End. Look at this. Has lost the one legendary planet they did have to Hacan.
I mean, if you have an action
Blessing at this point.
another good
Yeah. Yeah.
You just focus on home. You got Mechatol locked down.
And that is double guac. I mean, let's not muck around here.
Can someone come?
No worries, guys. I'm not finishing this round.
Muaat, we'll be getting near midnight.
Finishing this round? Like, oh, you mean winning this round? I was like, I think you'll still be in the game, man. Like,
will you right click and score that?
Yeah, you can right click score. It'll move it to your score area. I did not move it. You could, yeah, just put it in the green area there. Perfect. Yeah, funnily enough, it shows up. Oh no, they have a Mechatol point as well. Yeah, there we go. Shard is on the overlay. I mean, that is 6-7 points. Muaat goes to 8 with the spend 333. 2 secrets goes to 10.
how angry or problematic is it if I maybe come and grab Saldor? Were you planning on getting it this turn?
Yeah, I'm planning on getting it this turn, my dude. Sorry.
Okay, it's been sitting there with just a little.
4 of the same trait.
No, it's mine. It's simple as that, man.
Okay, well, bride to be, you can keep it. It's part of my my betrothal gift to you.
Yeah.
I will leave it alone.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, Elevate. I wonder. I mean, it could have just been a pick off a fighter for an action card.
I should come, but
Oh, Green, I'm sorry. I feel like I might do something that's kind of mean, but
Dead Bob.
Do we have our first mean action on this table?
I think he's worried about
N-
neighbors with all players.
Oh,
What is Green
yeah,
going
yeah.
for is the question.
Crabs
But
in a bucket.
1, 2,
Crabs.
3,
We're learning. This is
4,
good.
5. Yeah, so Green at the moment has foster cohesion.
right? Like that's the.
Oh, shit.
You could hero all the infantry and fighters in that system if you wanted.
But not the mechs.
No, not the mechs.
Not the mechs. Hang on. I'm going here. That's the end of my turn.
Bob with a stall. Do you think think he's sitting on have a ship in Mechatol?
Mm.
Okay.
Where did Bob stall, sorry?
Just stalled right in front of his home system.
Not gumming it up then.
I will be building at home.
Oh, man, I'm gonna do.
Ooh, it's my turn.
Building at home. Purple.
Yeah, I think I'll just be.
Dreadnought 2 mechs, destroyer.
You know what? Let's. Blue, as I said, I'm going to come in here.
So this gets interesting. White is still seeking 4 industrials. Currently, yeah, this gets them 4. Where's the infantry though?
No need to fight. Just going here.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Going in there. That sort of thing. Be gaining control of Lysis, please.
Yeah.
No combat.
Thanks, man. Then, yeah. Oh, sorry. I still.
Stake
Green,
your
I need.
claim.
Can you pass me FIBA, please, from your planet pool?
Ah, took the bow off. What? So that's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, did they refresh the bar? No, they refreshed.
So is that
Mechatol
action?
and Muaat.
Then the next action I'll
Think
do.
logistics going to work here for Nekro. Building on
Fleet logistics is I'll
Semlor.
activate this system here.
Predictive.
I'll do a production.
A little bit of money. Probably trying to keep that.
Yeah, I think.
Scoring
I'll
same
do
trade today. So it got $7. Oh, geez. $10.
Sorry, I'm figuring things out. Cost of everything gets getting.
Still got a junior as well. Just get $1 off junior.
So if I was to do that, it's 14. And
Flaggy's on the board. 4 dreads is 20. It's pretty expensive. Oh, geez, $10. Has he got War Suns? He does have War Suns. This could be the War Sun build. This is... Ah, he's got a hidden build area. Outcomes, 2 mechs and a flippin' War Sun. I'd like to see some fighters with that, Bubba. We need a few fighters there.
Oh,
Let's see, that's 14. No, sorry, 16.
I'm figuring it out. I'm trying to.
What's interesting is they have Prototon War Suns, so they actually only cost 10.
Oh, 10, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting moment.
Okay.
3 move, got light wave, got assault cannon.
Destroyer.
Yeah, he best be getting some support ships there, though, or that's going to be a target for Destroy the Greatest Ship.
Yeah.
Total cost.
Doesn't get a Starforge out the protection the same way Muaat does. There we go. 2 fighters is
Okay.
good. So that is
2 fighters and a
1,
destroyer.
2,
Solid.
4, 14. Perfect spin. $10 for a War Sun. And in terms of units produced, 5.
Come on, Dan. You do this. Not that hard. So 10, 12.
Dan rooting for themselves. Now you watch XTN come out. Oh, I suppose he gets to kill 2 fighters in a Stroder or
yes,
something.
that would be. Sorry, I just needed to hide up some things. That.
Damn, the
Spend
people are
one
with
more
you.
trade good to get myself destroy on top of that as well.
Production cap might be an issue unless they got Space Dock too. Is that within production cap?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you are right. Fuck it up. In that case.
And the kids have made some lovely pasta.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I spent yeah. Okay, I'll just keep it
Slightly
as that.
curry pasta, but
Then yeah, I'll just keep it as that. Sorry guys, I'm wasting your time. Just a lot of things are going through my brain right now.
It's okay.
I put one trade good in the garbage, didn't I?
A man with a war son and nothing to lose. You are very right.
I'm just looking through the logs to see if I did.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you spent one TG for the extra Stroder, which you then killed for thing.
Cool. Yeah, you know what? This is actually a bit ridiculous. I might
go do like 3 dreads instead of a war son.
I'll keep it. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the trade good back. Okay, that's my turn.
Green, you there?
Yeah, thinking of what to do.
Oh man.
Yeah, you okay, Al?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, Big Al can't choke to death on my watch.
Yeah,
I'll be all right.
All we need to
Round
do
5
is
will be
to
the end.
start. Yeah, all we need to do is start next round, and then
Right,
we will be able to finish it. So no worries, I think.
We have one person or 2 people that have passed. A lot of people low on CCs, so I think we'll get there.
Onfade is a believer.
That is, unless someone wins.
Hacan and Muaat are both possible. Could be lost to pass in a status phase secret in Muaat's hands.
Or, yeah, so
Green
who's going to score PDS is going to score Diversify Research. Maybe Last to Pass.
Gravity drive the flagship over here with.
Although I think they're going to need a Stellar or 2 more if they want.
Bring a mech and 2.
Always pushing in something. Saar making a move for it. Does this put them with the 1-pointer?
Saar's talking a lot about Mechatol.
Supply is empty, so it can't do that anyway.
What is 2 secrets in hand? They have passed though. They have passed with 2 tokens. They have since passed. So Saar has patiently taken leadership,
and then
waited,
here, I'm bring the
struck. Dead Bob playing like a European.
Another mech and 2 infantry. Sorry, that's not going to land there. I'm just trying to get them on the tile. And I can bring one more thing with me since 2 mechs, 2 infantry. I'll bring one more infantry.
Yeah, so Muaat's looking at a round 5 at the moment, even with thing.
Fighters have their own movement, so I'll bring this fighter as well. And let me check capacity if I do that. So that's 4 fighters.
Yeah, it also has secrets on their little picture of their player board.
I guess if I also move the carrier, it doesn't matter, does it? I've got plenty of capacity at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
That is.
Combat says they might not win on Jalil.
I'm not playing any cards, and I'm announcing retreat.
Okay.
Puppy, you're not getting.
FB.
Hang on a second. Sorry. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, retreat's fine. All right, so no AFB, right? I don't think.
Your flagship has
Oh, I do have it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll it real quick.
We added some nice Western music as well today, Magi, because it turns out this is a Western game.
everything.
We got Froggy Dan versus Stan Lee from the East Coast of bringing his New York ways to the Wild West prairie.
This fighter has a
Dead Bob, shoot you one time.
same with your
You take his woman Jolene, he'll come for you.
Gotcha. I'm not sure it'll. I mean, if it matters, we'll worry about it. But I'm not that concerned.
Well, the roller cares because it doesn't know whose
Yeah,
fighters
but
they are
for-
if there's not a piece on top.
Oh, I
believe.
see.
Yeah,
Well, I think I got a
for
hit.
next. Sorry, yeah.
1 hit red, 0 hits green. Green said retreat.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to whether I got a hit or not, or if you want me to re-roll
You
what I
did.
did, or.
Yeah, Red, you did get a hit, so it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
matter.
Well,
Come here.
I don't.
Come
think
Sorry, puppy.
No, it is not. Okay, so one mech on this one mech on this one.
Right, now I suppose I've got to give you food because you
I guess infantry 2. It doesn't really matter. I got to split them up one way or the other. 2 infantry there. Oops. And then I'll sub this one out for 1 there. Stay on top. All right. Well, let's roll this out as well, bud.
Yeah, the problem is like Novaseas round 5 can spoil one player's game,
get your
which
alliance
doesn't
back.
necessarily win
Whichever one
Muaat
you
the
want
game.
first. I guess
Up
we'll
to
do
you.
Acheon. It's the Acheon, however you pronounce that. It's alphabetical.
Muaat does feel very sad though. 1 hit red. That's enough.
All right, and then Joel Ear.
Jolene, yeah, she's the other woman. There's also another version of that song, sung to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to. I was listening on YouTube the other day. I should probably showed it on my lady Facebook feed.
Red one, both round combat.
Not scoring any secrets, just putting in a boot.
I know it's not any solace. I feel bad. I'm not made for this.
I feel bad. We all feel bad.
Yeah, you're here. You signed up.
Yet I signed up. I like all the trading, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Stay on the. Someone help me with that. It does not want to stay on top of that infantry right there. It keeps falling off. And let me see if I can fix this fighter conundrum as well. Let's get a 3. There we go. That'll make
Yeah,
that
the lift
easy.
height. The lift height didn't seem to work for me.
Me either.
Okay, and then now that I'm, let me think about this for just 1 second. Don't know that yellow. So yellow's past purple.
Oh, actually, if you right click and go to player options, lift height, there's a slider.
Okay, and then I'm gonna produce with 3, spending 3, and I think I'm gonna make. Let's see, a destroyer and 2 fighters. Will that put me over?
All right.
A cruiser.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to hop off for a second. My my poor partner is
Ah,
probably going to be spending tonight in Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh, kind of got halfway on the flight and then rediverted, or
Yeah,
legs.
they offered for her to. They basically just told her like, we'll give you free flights.
Yeah.
And she just is thinking, you know, the weather and the flooding in Cancun tonight is so bad that getting back to the hotel, getting back to the airport first thing in the morning.
Just
like, I'm
get
gonna fly
out
to
while you
Phoenix.
can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out to Phoenix and then figure it out from there.
No, good luck, sorted.
Instead of a cruiser. Sorry for the delays.
That's cool.
I will pass.
Okay, JolNar passes.
I'm going to play.
Nekro.
Yeah, I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition.
Digging. Probably the blue
The
deck.
top 3 cards in the exploration deck that matches a planet you control. Gain your own fragments that you wheel and discard the rest.
Fuck me. 8 relic cultural fragments in 14.
Oh, not a bad time to fish.
Yeah, so just pull them off the top of the deck. Don't right-click explore, because if there's attachments, it'll attach. So just come to the blue deck next to the relics and take 3 off.
Yeah. So I'll just. Right, let's see what they are.
1,
Frag, yeah.
2 from 3. They have a blue. They have a shot. Shard is out. They're looking for obsidian, maybe codex.
Okay, and
They already had a blue, so yeah, looking great there.
Yeah.
Fleet logistics in this. So the final thing I got to do is predictive intelligence. So I'm flipping over I'm rechanging my tokens, putting one of my strategy into my tactic. Yeah, that's what I will be doing. Actually,
BLT was laughing, I think, a little bit about DET stands for DET every time, and JJ's post today in TI General on the SCPT forums. But honestly, I think when you're in a situation like Nekro's, those frontier explorers can be really the difference. Just
Yeah.
Nekro's been drawing action cards and getting some good ones, and getting a couple more tokens, getting a couple more trade goods.
Yep.
They're doing everything they're playing their hearts out to
box of yours over here
to get even in this game.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know if that.
Okay, so that's just checking through my list of things I need to get done. Yes.
I love it. He's got a list.
Yeah, no, I love keeping a little notepad when I'm playing.
Mitigate what can go wrong.
I'm muted. Are you getting this next, and then we can do this, or what? How many more things are you trying to do, man?
I'm trying to. I got a couple more things left.
Nekro's trying to win, man.
Don't worry, we are gonna do the swap. I am coming back to my home system. I am doing it. Trust me, I've got a plan.
Okay, so it could be darken. Could be swap after I take the home
it
system
will
back.
be like at least
Last to pass.
Yeah, well, the fragments.
I must have lost to pass.
He got options.
Yeah, I'm going through a process, man. I'm sorry.
What is Saar trying to achieve, though? Saar can
Fair
pass.
enough, I guess. All right. Well, I'm gonna move. Activate home.
Saar comes home.
Just gonna gravity drive this
Question mark, why?
this guy over there.
Follow warfare sometime in the future.
Spend a trade good and build 4 infantry.
Why does a trade good spin 4 infantry?
Oh, are you planning for the shard maybe?
I mean, I'm just trying to put myself in the best chance.
Let's spend a trade good and then flip Trimar. Okay.
Be able to do something.
Yeah, primal 1 infantry.
I don't know. And I haven't used my my Primor yet, so actually I'll put that one there, and then put 1 more on each, or 2 more on this planet. Sorry, is that a? Oh, that's a. No, that's a 1.
You can hit numpad 3 just to drop them.
Did you just produce the 4 infantry?
I did, yes.
What did you pay for that?
2 trade goods. Did it not?
Fantastic. Carry on. I'm happy.
Cool. I mean, I've missed things, so hey, keep me honest. That's the end of my turn.
Decent. Okay. Cool. Purple. I'm finally gonna come into here. So you're gonna be getting your
$4.
JolNar making 820 trade goods on the ERES this game.
Yeah.
In the system, you gain your 4 trade goods. There you go.
Just building a pile of money that can be seen from space.
Barrier.
Not even
And
joking.
2
man.
fires. This is not going to go well for me. All right. Is there
11, 16,
any
27.
cards you wish to play or anything like that? I mean, you got.
I mean, ERES is one of my favorite techs, but this is
finalize my movement.
This is a fabulous ERES game for JolNar.
I won't even fire anti-fighter barrage unless I have to. Is that a May or a?
It's a May.
It's a May. Yeah.
It's a May. It's a May. You don't need to.
Abilities on May.
I will not.
Cool.
And I
Thank you
cannot
kindly.
retreat, so we're fighting.
Cool. Before you roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Before you roll. Just to.
No. Shard is on Muaat.
I will be playing fighter prototype. So.
Fighters have +2. You're saying that Saar is planning on taking Shard from Muaat. Doesn't want to lose it when they lose their home.
There we go.
That's fair, but really you want Shard for your 10th point. If you got to move on Shard, not for your 10th, for your 9th, that is not easy. And to be honest, if that was the case, surely you would have plowed a shit ton of this. Is he scoring 3-3-3? No, scoring 4 of the same trait.
That's my turn.
I don't know if that is sufficient force to hold Shard at home or on Primal.
Yes. Yes. You want me to whisper back?
If you don't mind.
And you got to take Muaat's home. I mean, look, he's got a sizable fleet, as we discussed before. Saar has got good plastic, has started lining that good plastic up. They just got to get a Dread 2, and they can move a fair bit more. They do have Grave Drive and the Agent to get that into Muaat's home. But really, you want that to be your 10th point. You want to hit it before Muaat drops a token at home. Build some infantry. I think pretty well defended in space, unless they bring that other War Sun back, but they do not have Light Wave. Yeah, so much can happen in the next bloody agenda and the round. Yeah, Nova Seed. Quickly AFK. Yeah, actually, the minute you get one lower initiative than Muaat, they just Nova Seed your Joel system with your flag and your dreads and your mechs, and you're on a back foot. So maybe the 8th or 9th point is not the worst for Seed, yeah. Still feels like Hacan just comes, takes it and wins, depending on their secrets. Yeah, I'll quickly go AFK.
All right. I'm just gonna pass.
Cool. Okay.
It's the Froggy Dan show.
Yeah, sorry guys. Here we go. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna do spend. So action, spend 4 trade goods. So I have to research 1 technology. When I research, I gain more tokens.
Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Now I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Nekro game coming alive late.
Okay.
A little bit. Like, we're gonna go into this marriage like not necessarily happy with each other. Like, are they really gonna make it?
We'll do it for the imaginary make-believe kids. It'll be all good. Home is where the heart is, all that shit. Okay, so that's that bit.
Oh man.
I'll end my turn.
Froggy Dan.
Need to. It's only you. So do
okay, cool.
everything you need.
You're playing by yourself, man.
Cultural relic.
Now we're gonna get a relic.
So 3. See what I get.
Is it obsidian?
You guys ready?
To pass, drawing a relic. That is Nanoforge, gives you an attachment. Don't play it if you want to get shot.
Okay.
Yep.
It's another stall.
Or stalls.
It's another stall. Okay.
Oh
So yeah, I'm going to.
Did we get the token with it?
Hold on. Do I actually want to use this?
Yeah. That's the right thing to think about. So I don't think you.
You know what? I'm not going to use this.
Yeah, I think if you're building War Suns, you're thinking about getting Shard, which Nekro is probably going to need to make a move on.
So, Bob.
Yes.
I'm coming home. Okay.
I'm coming home.
And basically,
You've been away for so long.
I've been away for so long. I've been traveling on the road for so long. I'm coming home.
Who
okay?
have you been with while you've?
Right, I'm coming home. We're gonna do our thing.
You hate to see young married kids fight like this.
We can do the swap. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, so we'll do the swap after this, like after this combat engagement.
Right. Yeah, you gotta get the.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know. You have sensitive smell, I guess.
Right. Okay. For the love of God, I hope I win this combat.
2 Stroders, 1 Fighter 2.
It would be very.
I mean, yeah, that would be really.
AFB
should be over before it's over.
Can't bring one more ship for assault cannon. Oh no, assault cannon's a non-fighter.
Activate a system that can.
Really? Fuck yeah!
Place 2 command.
Oh, he's gone down to 2 in fleet. He's gone down to 2 in fleet. That's brilliant.
Took it a while to get this all set up.
Oh my god! Just the action card play by Nekro.
Well,
this round.
So
if we look at it, action card, action card, action card, action card, action card. I need to quickly AFK.
0 hits. Okay. Now, am I using the Crown of Falnos? During each combat round, this card will
man, you might lose your stuff.
The crown doesn't work on AFB, so
no, I'm thinking for actual fighting because he's got fighter 2, so he's better than me.
Do you get to pick after combat rolls or before you have?
Yeah. Roll first and then think about it.
Okay, cool. Thank you kindly. Right.
Hey, do I even have a tech that you don't have yet? Just
not
check
about that. I want to go home, man. Like, just simple as that.
I mean, do you just want me to announce a retreat then? If all you're trying to do is get to your home system, like I could.
Oh, yeah.
I can move.
No,
I can.
No. Let's just do the actually. Tech is always good, and I gain an action card and that kind of thing. So let's fight. Actually.
All good, man. I wasn't sure if I even had one you didn't have. So here we go.
Oh, is it a skilled retreat you've got, or just a regular retreat?
No, I'm not. I could just announce a regular retreat. Like if your primary goal is to just have this open instead of having my unit in it, like I could just get out of there. Like if you want the tech and you want to go for it, let's roll, man. It's 100% your call.
I tell you, yeah, just do a regular retreat. Yeah, just do that.
Okay. Well, and I'm gonna announce a retreat. I've got DET, so I can move to that.
Necro dies thrice.
Cool.
Is clock becoming an issue? It's.
We're still not even fighting.
It's not an issue. I'll say that much.
Anti-fighter.
I don't think anyone's stalling. It's just.
I'll be honest. Some agendas take half an hour.
So long.
And Nekro is not filibustering to get to a tiebreaker because Nekro does not win with a tiebreaker.
No, Necro's just trying to get through a bunch of actions.
But
we can
support swap. Score a secret, please. God damn it! Thank you. Finally.
All right.
Right click score.
Rocky start.
Yes, it is.
The Rocky start to our marriage. Yeah.
This is only working because we're like the last. We're at the ball and like everyone else.
It's the only way this has worked. So.
Who else do we
Yeah, this is a
alliance on my home system.
This is like a medieval European marriage here.
Y'all are fighting with fighters and destroyers.
Yeah, and I will be getting rid of my action card for my agent, so I gain 2 more trades.
Did they get a tick?
Like we're still in the same turn.
Yeah, shall we?
So I get 2 trade goods for that, and I'm going to be producing in my home system at the same time.
Cool.
Yep.
All good.
All good, man.
Yep.
Okay.
I like how people are getting excited for Nekro.
But
And they likely got last to pass. So this is a double score plus the ones pointer plus the support.
Sarween tools.
If you're ready, like basically, I found out you were out at the strip club. I forgive you.
Forgive me. That's good, man. It's all good. I'll bring the money back. Don't you worry. We can work on this together. Okay. So basically, I'm spending 2 trade goods and Sarween. I'm going to produce 6 infantry. I've got 4 here. I'm going to play War Machine.
Mm-hmm.
So my production's increased even further. So I can...
Oh boy.
So yes, I'll be doing that. So I got...
Never played 6 action cards this round? I think so.
These into little Oh yeah, they're just here. Was there a way? Sorry, I'm still learning this.
There's an automated way. Like if you draw a box around 3 singles and hit the R key, it'll turn.
Yeah, chat's starting to rally. If
also swap plastic for cardboard.
If Froggy Dan somehow pulls this out, this is going to be a textbook win from behind episode.
Well, and also a speaker position. I mean, like, it's astounding that it's like to the person you'd least suspect at the start of this round.
Mm-hmm.
That turn done. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to have to go back and count how many turns Nekro took this round.
I've got 2, so this is my next turn. Now I'm going to
Usually you have to be the goblins to get this kind of run.
And so I'm using that as an action. I'm getting rid of my space dock here. And Semi-Lord, that's getting destroyed. And I'm bunging it in New Albion.
It is locked down.
I believe
it is locked down.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You can't scuttle that.
Really? Oh, what a shame, really.
Component limitations, 23.
Bugger.
Do you have 3 out already?
3 out already.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't get another.
Ah, bugger, I thought you could scuttle it. Real shame. Okay. If I can't scuttle it because of that, then I will not be using the JR blah blah thing. And I will be
just get $1.
You can still flip it for a trade good if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll flip it for a trade good.
Or if you wanted to do our deal we were talking about early, I would pay you more than 1 trade good. Sorry.
What?
Okay.
I love how we hear in the background like somebody's misses and like, are you talking to me? No. Talking to the players.
Money is
JolNar
not
got
an
some
object.
money.
Well, actually, with all the whose perfume is on your collar? What are you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
Ambiguity, and it's like
you've got some kind of score.
There was a
I'm trying to
very funny can overhear the misses in my game 36 with Dober House.
Yeah. Was that the carrots?
Yeah, he got 3.
He was cooking. I gotta watch these games. Like there is just too many, eh?
Gets in there. Then
and I can never. I tried to put it on 1.5, and I don't know.
It's basically final round.
Yeah.
Maybe I must do it on YouTube in chunks rather than trying to catch him on. Well, I'd enjoy the Twitch chat even if it's a rewatch.
Locked down for him.
So I do too.
It's locked down.
Yeah. So
okay.
so both are locked down.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
So is it any
meatloaf?
Selling? I don't think there is.
It would get you lots of money.
I would be cautioning them on time around now. I mean, they can choose to do a quick agenda, but you're talking 4 or 5 minutes for scoring.
So it's not like
yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. So I'm gonna give you a really expensive price here, okay?
Okay.
I'm looking for so that's
$1. It's gonna be like $2. Yeah, 1 more than Junior gives me.
12.
Oh, is this JolNar?
For about 50 trade goods.
Now.
Yeah. Hey, we've had a beautiful relationship. How much money have I fed you while I've been out on these business trips?
Bob is fair.
Bob doesn't know.
How about
Bob doesn't know?
I'll give you 12.
$12 for fucking Junior for $12.
Tip for the good time.
I'm sorry, that is fucked up. That is absolutely crazy.
Well,
I thought they were just joking.
You still have to pay 3.
You know, the thing is, I mean,
you still have to pay 3.
That's
oh man,
I have to pay.
Oh yeah.
How about 12? You get 12. How do you say no to 12? That's about.
I mean, you can't take that money with you, right? Like,
I think 13's a great deal for me because I'm paying 3, and then I get 10 for 12? A War Sun the next round.
I think
13's good. You're getting a point. This is potentially your chance to victory.
JolNar pays the 3.
Yeah, I pay the 3. You don't.
Oh, you pay the 3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In that case, you know what? Fine. Since you're paying the 3, 12.
Here's a thick stack.
Oh my goodness. Most expensive.
This
This is the junior with all the options. He's got gold plating, cup holder, kid seats.
That is crazy.
Oh man.
Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm figuring out a couple of things here on my end. So now is my next turn. Now
Nobody's saying they got support for a JR once. I mean, if you need those points.
I think I've got.
I mean, honestly,
Necro
Necro now scores how many stage 2s? I think it's 7. 7 spendies are now sorted. Needs 16. 15. He gets $1 more off his agent. He now scores 7 out of 20 stage 2s. He's going to easily get 2 and 4. That's 8. He's going to get 3 upgrades if it comes out.
Game's changed in many ways I didn't think was going to happen.
Now, don't spend it. Please don't spend it.
Yeah.
Bank it. Bank it. Bank it.
Green is sitting over here.
I think he's focused on getting shard, and he's going to get another war sun for it.
Getting another war sun. Fair enough. The war sun.
Kind of mental. What's going on here? Okay. So it's production 5, map 5, plus 15, 9, 10. Saar Ween brings it down to this number. 9, 10, 14 brings it down to that. Yeah, when combining cost of producing by 1. Yep, that's it. Okay, so why is it not? Never mind.
Yeah, that was 15, 14 with Solwyn. Yep.
Yeah. And I've got 9, 12.
Yeah, that's 14.
Okay, so I need 15, you said. Yeah.
No, 14.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's that. Ooh. Okay, do I actually have anything else, Dan? No. I think I've done all. Oh, no. We need a support swap. Bob?
Oh my god.
Don't do it. Like, cut him out now.
Do it?
Yeah, we have the wedding finally.
Agenda phase.
We have the wedding.
The most shotgun of shotgun weddings here.
Here you go, Bob.
White and red.
It's actually next.
Mayonnaise and tomato sauce. Don't like the mustard.
Yeah, we got
Still good on your Texan Big Mac.
Yeah.
And okay. And I just right click and score, right?
Yep.
The players are getting a little bit worried about the old.
Right, thanks all.
I mean, you see someone take 38 turns in a row.
Exactly.
It grabs your attention.
Like, why don't you take these?
Okay, so we should score.
Everybody has passed.
I don't.
All right.
Is winning.
See if we can get through this agenda.
Okay.
I'm gonna foster cohesion. I'm neighbors with everybody.
Yep, I saw that coming.
Pinky Poo gets neighbors. Oh no, Feel the War Machine from Pinky Poo. That's why he needed another dock. Did he get 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's why it was. We now know why he diploed. He diploed Atlas.
Flagship on the.
Why? Yeah, he diploed Atlas. He was going to get 3 space docks next round.
Control planets, combined resource value of 12.
Nice.
4 PDS, Hacan scores what we know.
2 plus finally that.
4 draw materials for blue.
Nice.
1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4,
I think that's an
8.
alternate win
Yep,
condition
definitely.
I don't know if Dane has implemented that yet, but
I've won the game now because I
Are we all
control
good?
the region and betray a friend. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I've scored my public.
Botbot following.
Did he not have last to pass? Political
No one did.
stability.
Strategy card. Anyone want to play?
Political stability.
There it is. Sorry, I can't think of the name. 3.
That's all good.
I'm throwing ancient burial sites, so you don't need to.
Praise the Lord.
All right. So we're returning strategy.
All right, so we are looking at
Mr.
yeah.
Mr. Speaker.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I mean,
think they're
there's
keeping the
3 of
tether
them
because
that
they've been
don't
tethering.
mind a tiebreaker right now, but
Well, let's get the Stage 2 publics out.
Oh, yep. Good call.
Let's see what this
we
is.
end at 44 points, folk. Can you believe it? Nobody's getting paid. Big L gets to keep all your money. I think. Let's double check on that.
Good luck with that, everybody.
5 empty. So somebody
Oh,
stalls
boy.
hard, which we just seen Nekro. Oh no, somebody's getting rich.
Yeah, here comes the note.
44 points, greater than 43. Who's getting paid? Congratulations.
I had
to whoever
41
took-
to 43 myself, but
Greater than 43, 44 points at the moment.
Okay, bugger. It's only me. Okay. So agenda phase. God, I click on the agenda phase, and then
Yeah, you move them here.
Yeah, I have dragged it.
oh, cool. Thank you.
Flipped it.
So I don't know how the agenda works on this.
Minister of
Commerce.
Commerce.
not a huge deal.
Commerce.
We should get through the agenda.
Somebody get some extra TGs potentially.
Mhm.
Wins. or
I'm gonna
afters?
quickly.
Yeah. I. Who's white?
Oh, I
elevate. Let's put your thing in elevators here. We will do the.
Pressure on Hacan.
Oh, okay.
And so we have we have Saar, we have Muaat. And number 4 is Nekro for a burrito. And number 5 is Cabal. Go Cabal. JolNar, probably my favorite.
Accidentally clicked no
I'll
after.
give you 15 minutes. That's a good amount of time to get those bets in. You can see what happens. See what happens.
Oh, we're
And
the
I'm
wins.
gonna quickly pop AFK for a second.
Went yellow.
So, no wins.
All right, our players are working through to get to that round 5.
Cool. I have no after.
Probably going to go through this fairly quickly.
Wins. White.
No wins. Okay, sorry, messed up there.
Blue.
Blue.
No more wins. And any afters, blue? No. No afters. Vote. Blue.
I'm sorry, I accidentally hit that no afters button, but I do want to play one. Now that
Yeah,
I'm just
sure,
look
sure.
at the just gonna look at the next one after agenda is revealed. Check out the next one. So I'm
Just a little insider information there.
Yeah, sure. Selling votes. Anyone? So once, go twice, 3 times. I'm putting 5 on myself.
All right, Sam Lee, left of speaker, 5 votes on himself. Looks like no riders.
Purple, your turn.
Yep. I'm just abstaining.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Your turn.
Saar's just going to
Quickly
go enough to
visit.
get this.
So this is why I like JolNar's game. JolNar has 2 and 2 and a secret. Can get to 10. Muaat has 2 secrets, can get to 10. Has 2 and 2, but is not easily getting to 2 and 2.
Your turn.
Nekro as speaker is on 7. Has 1 secret, goes to 8. Needs the 2-pointer or a shard. Oh, blue. Cabal has been elected.
Oh, damn.
Cabal can go stage 2 on leadership. I wonder what their store potential is.
Agenda.
The
This one.
chosen one.
Lots of action cards.
You were literally driving this agenda. Fuck all. Yeah. Okay.
Lots of action cards.
Next agenda then.
You are elected. It goes into laws. We're elected. It's a law. I've put it up the top by laws. You can reveal the next one.
Bull Wraith scoring Drive the Debate, so they've scored all 3 of their secrets.
All right. This is a wild
They're
card.
at 8.
See what this one is, guys.
It's juicy. It's juicy.
Oh
Ixthian.
my
Ixthian,
No.
everybody. We got
Oh,
21 minutes.
No.
Okay, so this could give Muaat the win, other than speaker order. Could get 2 tech off this, could lose everything on Mechatol. Let's go see. Let's see what we're looking at. 4 mechs, 5 infantry, I believe it is.
Yeah, 5 empties for the Switch too.
We got some other War Sons, but the 3 units around, they definitely lose the flagship. Necro loses the flagship, a Dread, an infantry.
Oh,
Doesn't have to lose their War Sun. Saar definitely
won't
loses
have
at
much
least
left.
1 unit. Be real interesting. Time for riders, get them out. You got to put that Imperial Rider on 4.
Red.
Diplo pressure on red.
Who did that?
Directly on their neighbor from green.
Okay, and that's an after or a win? That's a win.
It's a win.
So
Okay, so watching this timer, 20 minutes left should be more than enough.
yeah.
10 minutes discussion on this.
Green, can you press play when on your board?
I mean,
Because other people
I'm of the it always passes school, but boy, you're in a tournament. You're green right now.
Yeah.
You're Nekro right now. Might have to break that tradition.
Yellow.
Do you think Nekro goes for the hoping to blow up the green fleet and then bring something from home for the Warsun from home can get there with Imperial? Because the whole reason green doesn't win is because it can't have an Imperial point. Clear off Mechatol.
Shit.
Opens it up. Yeah, you lose the Adel store, but you've got a Prototon Warsun at home. 1, 2, 3.
Yes. I'll be
2 mechs, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
yeah, my token.
Problem is everybody gets there before you. I mean, Muaat just rolls out with their Warsun. You're on the 8. You're not going first.
Sanction on against.
Cool. So anybody who's naughty and goes against, you lose a fleet token.
I think the card went through and we go.
Hey, well done, Elevate.
Sanction is if you vote for it. And
Nah, you do not need to sink more for a burrito, bro. It's not about the money. It's about the belief in the impossible.
Yeah. Sanction on against.
okay, got it.
I'm just gonna put your if you can put your token next to against, then we can know.
Yeah, that works. It's beneath it.
Yeah, fair enough. That works beneath it. Cool.
Okay.
All right. No afters.
Oh God.
Yellow afters.
More. Oh my goodness. We might not make it through this, boys.
Put it up over here. Put it.
Or right here would also work.
Construction Rider. Sanction. Who played the Construction Rider? Just put a token on it.
I'm talking on mute. Yeah, that's a con playing Construction Rider.
Yep.
So just hit Rider. Yep, and you got your token. Perfect. So on the board, you can push Rider on 4 as well. And we will hurry along because we're at 17 minutes.
Yellow, can you?
Oh, we should be fine.
Oh, play after. God, I didn't even know those other buttons were there.
No, I already did my play after.
It just says to me that Cabal does have an Imperial Rider.
Yeah, I already pressed that.
No, maybe not.
No, it turns off again when someone play.
Oh, okay.
Play after.
Right. Yeah, sorry,
It's
I'm not
super
used to the
smart.
system.
Purple. After.
It knows one of them as an Imperial Rider. The system is smart.
Red
It
after.
knows it's burning a whole pocket.
No more afters. Okay.
All right, we are on to vote blue.
Okay, everyone. Voting and talking.
I
Time.
I cannot vote.
I will 100% be voting for.
Okay.
Wait, why is red voting before? I guess it doesn't matter.
people can preload their votes to kind of indicate they're going with the flow, but they don't lock in until it is their time, and they can change that. So just allows little groups of people to work out what the math would be.
I got you. Sorry.
Stage 2, 5 empties.
Red.
Patrol vast regions.
All right, so this is passing.
We got some empties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, big roll, big roll.
All right, so what are we doing? 6 and under. 5 and under is destroy. 1 to 5 is destroy. 6 and over is tick.
Right here, and I think just click it to
1 to 5.
Right.
6.
Hang on.
I can't remember now.
1 to 5 is destroy. 6 and above is techie poos.
Oh, so set it to.
Oh no! I lie. 6 to 10 is tick, and then 1 to 5 is destroy.
Okay.
Okay,
so-
go high. Go high.
Here we go.
I just read that wrong, eh? Like I'm reading half a card. What do we get? Is it rolling? It's hey, techie time. Double checking. 6 to 10. 2 ticks.
2
So I'm gonna have to pick moderately quickly.
And it is research. Yes.
Yeah,
You need your prereqs.
So I get tokens.
You get
basically.
tons of tokens. Yes.
I get 6
congratulations.
6 tokens.
Oh my goodness. So Nekro not sad. They got the tech they want. They get 6 tokens out of this Ixion. Muaat's Love and Life. They could have lost everything on
No, I
Mechatol.
don't have my research agreement.
Oh, you don't.
Green does.
Green.
Yellow, you got a rider as well.
So, what kind of text you will research? Purple?
I'm probably researching Dreadnought 2 and Fleet Logistics.
Okay, so I will take Fleet Logistics.
Scary times. Did Hacan get a structure? A dock?
I'm still resolving the
Tech? Cool.
the agenda, so I'm getting QDN, obviously.
Sweet.
And Hacan
That
gets
changes
QDN
this
anyway.
whole game, yeah.
I mean, we were sitting here just debating, like, was construction the best choice if they don't have a round 4 win?
And it
Should
got
they
them
have
a
just
status
gone-
phase secret without having to cycle out.
I guess I'll get Dreadnought too.
Funny enough, I know what one of their... Yes.
Now they're getting, Dread 2 and QDN. Hacan is very much back in this game. They're going to get the card they want.
I got Fleet Log and Lightweight.
Saar going to be able to get anywhere on the board in 1 turn. All being able to get anywhere on the board.
Oh boy, Hacan.
This is going to be a wild round 5.
This is gonna be weird.
Yeah. What does it do again? At the end of the stretch.
And Pizza JJ reminding us that there's a faction on this board that's very good at making their own empties.
Yeah, basically,
One of
he
your
gets,
strategy cards.
he gets to have whatever strat card he wants.
Yep.
Really? Okay, give
One
one
of the
of
best
your
things
strategy
about
cards.
them.
Oh, motherfucker.
I know Nekro is
yeah.
like just about ready to slide right into round 5.
Here we go.
No fear of QDN.
To go for the round 5, or have we not made the timer?
Oh, now I just need to add a
We ma-
construction or a space
We
dock to my-
made the timer.
We made the timer?
The timer.
Yeah. So ideally, we pick strategy cards and then a 5-minute break, if that's okay with people.
Yep. I'm
Yep.
okay.
Where the hell's who has the planet relic point thing again? Who has that? It's green,
It's
isn't it?
over here.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Eh.
So it's home system or Rex. We'll get it away from him.
It's not a legendary planet as well. If you take a
It
legendary planet.
is, but he doesn't.
It
have
is. It doesn't have
a
one.
legendary planet.
Oh, did he get it? Oh, did he get that after he lost Hook's End?
I will also just correct something. You might want to read the card. It's definitely not Mechatol. Some
That's
I
a
don't
common
know.
legendary.
I don't-
Home
Yeah.
system or legendary?
Don't actually know if somebody said Mechatol, but I'm pretty sure I heard Mechatol there.
Yeah, someone did say it.
Yeah, okay, cool. And then I was like, I don't want
Yeah,
poor
they-
White thinking I can get Imperial, take Mechatol, get an instant point, and Fleet Logistics into an Imperial point.
Okay. Is
Because that
everyone
would be
ready?
sad, Panda Face.
I think so.
Yeah.
Welcome to round 5,
All
everybody.
right, with 11 minutes to go,
2
we're going
minutes
into round
remaining.
5.
Go for the obvious choice.
Then we're going to have a fairly
Elevate
long
with
round
1
5.
bet on Nekro.
If that's what he wants.
JolNar, people's favorite. Cabal is second pick, got a few votes. Muaat got 1 vote.
Well,
You get a Hacan and a Saar just in
wanting
case.
Imperial.
It's tough to say.
Oh, fuck that. Hacan's is going to be a complete tossy-wossy.
They.
No, I think Hacan actually wants leadership, and I'll tell you why.
I don't have.
I mean, a
many
lot of
other
it. A lot of
options,
it.
right?
They got status secrets.
From as well. So like.
Yes. I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Inclined to take it because you.
Imperial. Hang on.
No,
What?
probably
They're on 8. They get 1. They only got to worry about the Imperial player.
You know what?
If Nekro takes Imperial, Nekro can't win. Yeah, Nekro can't win on Imperial. Hacan's more worried about JolNar on a lower initiative than them, or even Cabal, and therefore just takes him leadership to actually cut out 2 of their competitors.
Real quick to everybody, if your planets didn't refresh, because mine didn't.
Oh, hang on. No. What stage 1 are they scoring? They don't have a stage 1. But 1 still lets them stall out the table, but they have no tokens. Oh god, the math on this is hard.
I won't.
Oh man. Does Hacan hope to get Mechatol for an Imperial point with Fleet Logistics? Possibly. Not scoring a... Okay, so Hacan's got 2 routes. One is 2 secrets, either both action phase or 1 action phase, 1 status, in which case the 1 is still the best. The 1, unless they can get 5 empties, is nigh on impossible because they can't stall out the table at the moment. Saar is well loaded. Nekro is loaded like nobody's business.
I think I'm
Imperial with 1 action phase, take Mechatol, pop.
Yeah.
I can't read Hacan at the moment.
Hacan either takes Imperial to try and win it in.
Ball taking the 2. Pretty sensible, actually.
Take the 1, yeah. Think it'll go to round 6? I could take politics?
No, the timer's going to be up. There's no way.
Yeah, the timer will be
Oh,
done.
you were just kidding. Sorry.
Nah,
Yeah, okay, sorry.
My
I
bad.
can't
Make sure no one misunderstands.
Sadly, like there's no chance.
Got to be take Mechatol. Depends. I don't know.
He says he's got no chance of Imperial, meaning he could have 2 statuses, which means he's trying to get creative.
Fair enough. So the 1 point, no secret does nothing. Yeah, this is where it's interesting. I think you got to get in front of JolNar. No matter how I do the math on this, and I mean 8 and 1 get you ahead of JolNar.
I'm gonna take the 7.
Takes tech.
The 7.
Takes
To give tech to somebody. That does help Muaat, but Muaat doesn't care.
No, he's
Whoever
giving
gets
it to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see how that.
He does a predictive. No, that doesn't do jack. He doesn't stall out Nekro. Nekro swapped with Saar. He's going to give it to JolNar. It's funny.
I'm going to give it to JolNar.
Yeah, I
Trying
think
to
he
give
takes
him
the
the
1.
least helpful. JolNar takes the 1. In fact, if I were JolNar, I might have
Taking the 3.
taken the 3.
Yeah, well, this is why not a good Hacan, a polite, in inverted commas, Hacan says, I want the 1, and everybody just leaves it for them.
Left I made for
You know, you don't have to spend the $3 in a token.
Oh no.
By the side, I didn't even realize that was lunch.
I'm gonna take politics.
Yeah, it's all about initiative at this stage. Saar has 1 secret and a 2-pointer. It's really hard. Could be 2 action phase secrets.
Oh, interesting. Muaat didn't even take tech to get 2 in 2 colors.
Yeah, they went Destroyer 2.
No, but I mean with Ixnay.
Yeah.
I would have thought that Muaat would grab
2 and 2 for the guaranteed.
Tech would get taken this round.
Yeah, they could also have Fight with Precision. So I'm calling Muaat now. It's Fight with Precision. That's why Destroyer 2. And 1 other action phase. And Muaat's won this game. Get your bets in. Yeah, the bets are closed. Muaat wins this game with 2 action phases.
Will you be using?
Calling it now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I will be.
Yeah.
I'll spend
Let's
the
see.
token and give 3 trade goods to
JolNar 3. Fuck it, it's the one.
We have somebody clicked the button though.
Yeah, that we can click it again and just take all the trade goods. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll go back to root strategy phase. Click, and then we'll just take off the extra trade goods.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah,
5
if
minutes.
that's
Yes.
all right. I need
Yes,
like 5
please.
minutes.
It is now 21 past the hour. Do you want to do a quick 5 or just extend that to maybe 9 for half past the hour? It's your guys' call. It's been a long game so far.
Can I do the 9? Sorry, I know that's elongating the time.
That's why I'm suggesting 9. You guys have had a long run. You get a little bit of a walk around, stretch it out, get something to eat and drink. You come back fresh-eyed. You get a better round 5 for everybody at the table.
Awesome. Is that okay with everyone?
Yep.
Cool.
Decent.
All right, don't forget to hydrate, players.
The clock has stopped,
You got
and we
one
will
more.
see you back in 8 minutes now on half past the hour. All right, chat. We will see you at 30 minutes past the hour. Break. Now back at... And I'm going to hang the laundry because my wife is cleaning up shit all day. I can at least make her happy by hanging the laundry. I've done like 3 loads, but I haven't hung any. Anyway, we'll put some pizza time on. Be back soon.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza. All right.
Good, Bob.
And we're back.
All right, we got is Muaat, our green player, back?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, we're back. Okay. Nekro.
Yep, I'm here.
And Sam, Cabal.
Yep.
And Onfade, JolNar.
Yep, I'm here.
I think everyone's here and ready.
Yeah, before going into the round, it was a very nice game so far.
Sam Lee setting the tone for the final round.
Yeah,
Love it.
Yeah.
This has been fun. Y'all are all cool to play with. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really entertaining.
Saying that. I genuinely had a lot of fun. It's gotten me thinking about some weird shit. So, aye. Good luck to
Cool.
whoever is the
Concerned
victor.
about where my wife has been this whole time, but you know, other than that, it's been good.
Well, we didn't establish
Or
who
my
was the
marital
bottom in this
partner.
relationship, but I mean,
That's true,
I'll
we
take
did
I'll
not.
take that. I'll take that.
Well,
Don't
that's-
worry.
1 minute recaps.
You know,
I tell you what, they're quite taxing.
Yeah.
Done. Okay.
Just to say that you're under no obligation to make this super awkward.
We know.
For those who are about to die, we salute you.
That's my idiom.
How you, Julie? How you doing?
Fair enough.
It's all good.
All right. Before I start, I would like to find out if there's any possibility of like trade goods. For instance,
I do like the 60-second, but what I need to do is get to a place where the players always take a 2-minute kind of stop between scoring and agenda, which seems to be the right time to do it because you get excited about the next phase. You now know the next, so it ends on a bang. It's like, this is what happened, and now we got this next objective. And it's a good way to end that 60 seconds, but almost 60 seconds needs to be 2 minutes because 60 seconds just feels like I'm rushed and I'm just throwing stuff. Yeah. But some games I've really enjoyed it. When I've done one per round, you end up with what, 5 or 6 a game. I really like it. I think it can work.
Oh, and you're a pro at them.
I can't beat that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
does that change anything for
Nope.
Muaat's position? I don't think so.
None at all.
Do it on the 4th, yeah. We can, like, and that's the thing. Today has been a very distracted play, and I thank you, everybody, for putting up with it because. So we got QDN, Ichthian in Agenda Magi, led to 2 techs, led to QDN for Hacan, meant that they're now in a strong position. They took the 1, they have no 1-pointers, and they're unlikely to stall and score 5 empties, but they do have 2 secrets, so that says maybe 1 action phase and 1 status. They also said on Imperial they couldn't win, so maybe they need to cycle a secret, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's right? And then so you still get your 1. I'm just, like I said, I'm being
Let's
ticky-tacky.
take 3 and I will take 1.
All right.
Yeah, before that, this is Cabal jumping in on that.
Grab a dread.
All right, I'll flip my agent. And then I'm just going to play leadership.
Yeah. Go at each other, bros. Let's do it. Go. Yeah, but got the QDN. Used it to give technology to JolNar. Took the 1. I personally think JolNar is their biggest threat because basically JolNar just scores a secret and 2 tech in 2 colors. So JolNar with 2 secrets in hand, 1 secret in hand, sorry,
Baller over there, right? Like,
is like the #1 competitor, in my opinion, for Hacan. Muaat can win with double action phase secrets. Muaat does get the win on lock now for status phase on the 6 with 2 and 2.
It's all good.
No, I'm saying before the 7. So what Hacan could have done was left JolNar on the 7, on the 1, and taken the 8. But I still think JolNar on the 1 is like that. Too strong. It's the same thing as Zero Saar on the 1. You just can't leave it.
Wanted to flip it over and disappeared.
What? His planet disappeared. Did he have a planet disappear? Mechatol? No. Mechatol and home is all that Muaat owns. That is correct.
7.
They've got Green's Alliance back from when Red activated them and took Jolene. I must say Saar's done quite a lot of meaningful putting people back into a box, but hasn't necessarily gained much out of it. I mean, the fact they've got planets and resources and all that, and if this is a 14-point, I think actually, I don't know. Muaat still actually got good plastic.
Saar's got, empties, is in, 4 empties, but just with some individual fighters, that's not going to last.
Yeah, so chaos mapping gets them 2 on lock.
And then I
wonder if nobody goes for empties. Do they just have it on the 3? But I think somebody wins before that.
I think so too.
4, 5.
Ooh.
Sweet.
I thought somebody was like tapping their water bottle.
Bing bong, everybody. This round will be our final round today.
I'm going to swing relay. I am throwing away a green dread, scuttling this dread, putting it over here.
Hang on, y'all. Sorry, I'm still getting my leadership stuff going here.
You guys ever listen to the Endless Space 2 soundtrack?
I'm not trying to have a stack gate here. Let me see. Oh my god, they went everywhere. Or did they not go everywhere?
Jesus, wait a second. How many have you got? Jesus
I've
Christ.
emptied out my thing just like you did. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
boy.
this height.
Hey, don't
thing
forget to
is-
leave one out for Diplo.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah,
Wait,
leave
how's that
2
work?
out.
Won't it?
What's the second one for? Construction?
Oh.
I'm debating
How-
where this one goes yet. I haven't decided where this one
How-
is going.
How
So
does
if
Diplo
Diplo's-
work?
If you're out of command counters in your reserve when something like Diplo is popped, you'll have to pull one off of your sheet.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
anywhere on
there's
your
no
sheet.
point in taking all of them. Then is what Bot was
Yeah.
trying to help me.
I mean,
out
at
with.
some point,
Well-
you're probably not with. If you're putting them all in tactics, then you won't end up spending one and getting it back. But yeah, you might have to pull one off your sheet if
Oh, well.
Okay, I'm just gonna
If
not
Diplo's
take
there.
7. I'm gonna take 6 if that's okay,
Yeah.
and get 3 trade goods back. Anybody have a problem with that?
Nope, go
If
ahead.
I could do the same thing, that would be nice.
Whisper, Hacan. So JolNar took leadership, and then Hacan took tech, and QDN swapped with them.
Tons of take backsies, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah. Just if that's the case.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right.
it's I have to do this. My first action is going to come on, system.
Punch Hacan in the nose.
My hero.
Oh.
Action. Choose one system that is adjacent to one of your space docks. Destroy all other players' infantry.
Muaat loses all fighters and infantry, goes down to a
Choose Muat's home system.
Yep.
choose down to a War Sun and 2 Stroders. Do they have fleet logistics? They have fleet logistics. They can immediately move in and just get shot.
Holy crap.
Very nice play.
I mean, I might not, bud. I might not, but I've got to make.
Muaat kind of cares. Muaat's going to 7, 2 secrets.
But are you going to win this?
No, 1 pointer,
You
1
can't win this,
pointer.
So someone will take it from you. Okay, you have the Primor, you have your home system. So
Yeah, Muaat got
Yeah,
the
so it's
shot.
gonna have to
you have
then
for a long time.
quickly get back.
I mean, this is true, but you know,
Muaat can run back and grab.
behind. I've got to try and get a point.
You
I don't-
can
Their home,
so many
back
tokens you
and-
can just stall.
your home system. So they've got to hold his home system as Saar and
Your home
Primal.
system, and I've given away my attempt here, and there's no way to get it at that point. I mean,
Yeah,
you're right. I
it's
forgot about
basically-
Primor.
It is.
I forgot
it
about
is-
Primor, but
It is sound logic. On
Yeah,
both
yeah,
sides.
but the thing is, if red doesn't go in now, white will go in and take the shot
on his turn, yeah, like
On
White's
his
gonna
turn.
go
Yeah,
in.
Yeah,
I can
Well,
defend
green-
myself against white, so you will have easy
Yeah, green
way in.
goes next.
Yeah, you got to do this now before green reinforces. I suppose the Euro
I'm
still
just saying, you won't be
knocks
able to-
green, but
maybe it's even better.
what's green's fleet? 5 in
Yeah,
fleet.
whatever.
Fuck, green's going big vessels. You got to
Well,
take it.
I forgot about the dang legendary planets, like at holding Primor, right? Like that's the
Yeah, that's why I'm saying your home system is so easy to take, and the Primor is even easier to take. So you will have it for a round maximum, not.
And
more,
how I
so-
don't know how else I get to even potentially get to 10 without doing this. Like I need the I need to try.
You do what you need to
And
do.
wait for White to. He will most definitely attack me. So if he win, then maybe he's not going to win, but definitely he will destroy a lot of my ships. So you will just finish the job. Just saying.
I'm gonna do it, man. I'm sorry.
No, no
This is
worries.
Probably not gonna work
get
out
it.
for me, but I'm gonna try it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that as my action.
Yeah, I mean Muaat doesn't have light wave, doesn't have a direct line. Let's see what Saar commits to the home system.
Yeah.
Yeah, hero first. So all the fighters and infantry are gone. And then I'm gonna fleet log.
It's a funny hot potato point going.
Yes, I'm sure it won't stay mine, but I don't know. I've got to try something.
Yeah, but you can kind of see it coming in terms of the dock next to your home.
The flag.
Mm.
I had all this figured out.
Oh yeah, totally.
Maybe Muaat was locked down, but
that I can break.
I kind of also think it's the tail of the
I mean,
pack,
to be
the
fair,
peloton,
if he gets
beating
it,
each
then
other up.
actually, I can't get it because
I'm guessing that that Bob was just really worried about
Right, but
Muaat doing a huge build there.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying in case people are like, oh, White's gonna get him. It's like, well, actually, I can't do anything.
It's more likely Hacan gets it.
Fighters without the.
It's more likely Hakan's got a scoreable status or a action grab shard.
Really sorry.
Well, Hacan can't protect. Ah, no, they've got fucking Hope Send, so it just becomes a bad hot potato. Saar loses on Primal. Hacan loses it on Hope Send. Muaat grabs it again.
6, that's 7.
Then they have the legendary planet.
Is that going to be enough soak to get through?
You're bringing a dock to build? I suppose they don't care about holding Muaat's home system.
That's the real question, right? Is that enough soak?
6 fighters.
No.
And do you bring that dock?
What, 4 hit points? Worth of
5.
stuff, right?
I have 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you've got.
No. For him, he's got 4 hit points worth of.
Yes, he's got 4 hit points worth of
stuff.
stuff.
You know what? If I'm going to do it, I better go big or go home.
Yeah, I mean 2 on a 5. 5. Stupid.
You might have more, action cards.
And before you have the automatic system roll for you, you want to make sure that your plastic fighter and your cardboard tokens are in one stack, so it knows who they belong to.
What's first? Ass cannon or anti-fighter barrage?
Ask Cannon because it's the active player.
So ass cannon first.
Yep.
You have
so
to
we both
remove
have
one.
we both have to.
Well, they're both start of the combat.
Oh yeah,
so
you do.
The
Oh, I didn't
activating
know it.
player
Okay.
is first to act with one ability.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Forgot that how it works.
So we're
Active
doing
player.
anti-fighter barrage first. Is that correct?
No. Ass cannon
Assault
first.
cannon.
Okay, so we
So
both lose
we-
one.
No, only me, because he lose one first, and then he gets to use his ass cannon. But since he only got 2, you don't need to take one off.
Oh, okay.
Had to let the table explain that because
Mhm.
it really is advantage Saar.
Well, just part of TI, just trying to give that little bit of an edge to the active player.
Do they have a sling relay? Yeah, they have another dock. They don't have. No. I'm more just saying that if we explain that intricacy, like
Oh yeah.
basically, if you're the Muaat player, you want to shut the hell up and say anything at start of combat. The other guy goes, no, you go ask cannon. You missed your window.
I'm
You know.
confused why not the destroyer, but fair enough.
Might have
Unveil, destroy the greatest.
Mhm.
I can't remember what it's called, but yeah.
Maybe. Oh, and he can produce off of his
Yeah, can produce in the supernova.
Okay, so then space combat.
No, anti-fighter first.
Okay, go for it.
I do think that he has fight with precision though. 5 hits. That's 6 fighters, 1 off.
Whoa, what?
Whoa.
It is a straight up 6 hits. Everything hits.
Destroyer 2.
Destroyer 2. That's what they ticked. 1 away from winning the fight with precision.
That is mental.
A little revenge for you, at least, as part of the process, I guess. Combat.
Don't think he's got Become a Martyr.
Yep.
Honestly, if he's got Become a Martyr and Fight with Precision, that's both scoreable.
Hits.
And then just grab Shard back for the win? Seems reasonable. 0 hits for green.
And
2 hits
then
for
the real
red.
question, do you have parlay?
Parlay. Green goes to remove the
No,
dock.
I don't.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I was trying to unlock the space dock.
It's all good, man.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
I'll end
You
my
can
turn
take
and
the
we
shot.
can do the bookkeeping, I guess.
Grab planet and get a trade good, but we don't say get a trade good. Grab planet's game state. Muaat down to 1 planet in play.
The board over here. Where is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, the planet.
It's,
Oh.
Alright.
So then
I mean, the
move it to mine, I guess.
yep.
Yep. So
they
Muaat
got
can
strong
move
grip
back 1.
on. Yeah, they got a strong
And-
grip on Mechatol, but if someone builds up something, they're risking an elimination.
1,
Actually,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Nice one.
8 with the Imperial
We'll
point.
see.
Look at all that hard guac, man. 4 hard guac. Floating shard. I mean,
We'll see.
it's
I love the-
crazy.
I love the enthusiasm.
Yeah, so we will point out Muaat has Warfare.
Question in Discord DMs.
Checking out. Message request, accept.
and let's not forget it's oddly tucked away, but Nekro has Crown of Thanos.
No.
They could potentially, if they got saucy with some movement there, they could a 2-point grab from Primor.
Yeah, let's just quickly double check this question. The question is fleet logistics and master plan. If I play master plan for my second action, can I still follow it with a third action? Oh no, I might. You may perform an additional action this turn.
Do that.
During each of your turns in the action phase, you may perform 2 actions instead
How
of
can I
1.
transport it
No, I think it's
without,
fleet.
getting very messy. Is there any way that
I don't think so. I mean, just it's okay if it's messy.
And let's go check master plan ruling. So chat, the question is, can you first action do something, follow it with master plan for an additional action, and as your third action trigger fleet logistics? What does the wording of fleet logistics say?
No, I wait. No, I won't. Never mind.
Let's just see master
Find
plan.
the end.
Technology,
Okay,
fleet
so
logistics, fix this
you
on
can
the
take you can take the cruiser out?
I'm
space
not
cannon,
seeing
okay.
clear answer. We will go and ask in
Now
rules.
I will use anti-fighter barrage.
I think you got him.
Yeah.
Yep. I think
Destroyer
you got
2s are good.
Turns out Destroyer 2s are good.
Ooh.
Ooh. We're in combat and an anomaly. Nice one.
One second. Do I want to use a fleet lock?
Magi saying, yeah, I got 3K writing on Muaat, but yeah, if you can.
Who got Brave the Void? Blue, no.
Muaat did.
I will play Warfare.
Ah, sweet. So
now playing Warfare.
where did they score Brave the Void out of interest? What did they smash
They
into?
came out of Mechapol Rex and went into the Gravity Rift with everything.
Sweet.
There was red chip in there.
3,800 on JolNar. And you must have been sad when QDN got taken then.
Do I care Warfare?
Ooh, yeah, that was a plot twist.
I am following Warfare, so give me a second before it's actually my turn.
Yeah, I think I will.
Although what's wild is that if someone takes Mechatol and Muaat gets a bad roll on that War Sun, unless they're going to keep it there for the rest of the game, they could be eliminated, which is wild.
Yeah.
It's a tough decision, actually.
I'm building 8 dudes.
Onfade. What we'll do is
Yeah, now Champ telling a story of when they played with a Hacan that didn't save the 3 trade goods for QDN. I'm in an async game where everyone's thinking Hacan's going to win going into round 5 with 8 in QDN, but I only have 7 trade goods, so
Sorry, y'all.
I need 6 for the spend.
No, I just finished my build, so.
I'm regretting my earlier take backseat on the strat token thing now. Oh, I could go ahead. Do that.
I've done my thing.
Yeah, boy. Wait, so did Saar not have... Oh, they have just 1 token left, and they're debating whether or not to use it. Because they do have a dock at home.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. They're not using it. Oh, and all those tactics. Getting the free build at home.
unlocked, ready to go.
Unlocked,
do you
ready
think
to go.
they have? I don't know. They're just relying on assault cannon with all those Stroders, man. Never seen a Nekro with so many Stroders just like working it.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's going to be a sniper squad right there.
Has everyone done the build for Warfare?
Yep.
Yeah, I've done it. Aye.
Okay, well, first off, I'm going to Sling Relay. Carrier.
Have we reached that point in the game where everyone has fleet logistics now?
I think so.
Yep.
Everyone has fleet logistics and everyone has light wave. Disgusting.
Everyone's got a pile of tactic tokens.
I don't have
Was
light
it-
waves.
Yeah, but you have like War Suns 2 and Destroyer, and yeah, Destroyer 2 Chads, which, you know, hit 5 out of 6 times, which is mental, for the record. It's crazy.
Okay, I think.
The shard is on Saar at the moment. Through the B onto Primal to grab shard, scoring an action phase in the process.
And so there's a rules question about this, but I'm going to play it, and I think I have gotten the answer I expected, but we'll see what even happens. going to master plan. So after I took my first action, I'm going to play this card to perform an additional action, which does not count as fleet logistics. I still have fleet logistics.
Yep.
Yep.
And sap a window for that.
Yes. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Magi saying Muaat wins on the next turn. Boy, if they don't, they're in trouble.
Muaat wins on next turn, but Muaat is on 8. Oh, 19. So Shard in an action phase.
Shard in action phase, yeah. Yeah, if Muaat isn't sitting on action phase, then they're
Frontline deployment.
Yeah, Muaat can get to Primal. Primal is not gummed.
I don't know if you're talking to us or what.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking.
okay. It was so kind of like
I thought he was talking to us. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
I don't. Never mind. Not authority.
Yeah,
It seemed like
it's
it seemed
okay,
like
go
it
ahead.
wasn't for us.
Like, say whatever you're just thinking out loud. I don't know.
No,
yeah, good point, Magi.
I don't even think they need to
If you win on this action, you deserve to win.
Yeah, Sam.
Could it be
Sam,
tech into
summarizes it
bigger
perfectly.
movement? No.
To follow that action, I will play
What was the action?
this action card.
There was a sling relay, and now master plan's resolved, and now another one's coming.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Plague.
is getting me an additional action. The additional action is Plague.
Bombard secret?
This.
Come to take their home? Why not just Primal?
Okay.
Okay. What is it?
Wow. For that.
You know what? I don't know what's going on, so I'm going to sabotage.
Poor JolNar is like, what the fuck?
I think, you have Plague in your hand. You think, all right,
Master plan.
Yeah, he does.
we just see if I can get an easy pick off at the Saar homeworld there.
Action now. Will.
Like, you've still got your master plan one.
Yeah. I will be.
Okay, activates Primor.
Yeah. Oh, might have been Darken. Do you think they've got Darken and Shard? Which is why they don't want to go for Primal and prefer...
I guess I don't need.
Well, now they're going for Primor. I think Plague was just a card of opportunity.
No. Magi's got it. Magi's got it. If you take Rag, they can't take Rag off you to get Shard. They got to take your home. If you take Primal, they take Shard when they take Primal, which is weakened after the fight. So, yeah, that makes kind of sense. But I'd still think a mech and 3 infantry... Can I not get the Dreads there? The Dreads are Dread 2s. Okay. Oh, no, because of Grav Drive 1, 2, 3.
Dropping this down.
Okay, so this is second
Tier
action.
2 with Grav Drive.
Whatever that thing is.
I do not. I do not.
Strongly favors JolNar, yeah.
No
A drop of infantry and
3 infantry, 1 mech. They do roll badly. Not that badly.
Yeah, Magi, I think I'm with you. I think I would also go for Rob, but it's...
All right. It is ground combat time.
I mean, they basically got another action after this that can't be saboed. The reason I had the question is, if Master Plan got saboed, if Master Plan got saboed, they weren't going to do this. Hey! And
Spark Rebellion.
Fuck me.
And
JolNar goes from 8 to 10 with Spark and gaining the Shard, taking Primal. No parlay, and yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Called it. Woo.
Well done, JolNar.
Well done, dude.
Well done.
Almost felt cheated when Hacan took the 1 from you, but pulled it off.
No, that I did that on purpose. I thought Saar might be going for their home.
Oh, everybody, that was crazy, man. That was a really good end. Shows you don't have to play for 12 hours. You can still smash it out quickly. Let's get you your points. A couple of you bet on JolNar. A couple of you getting paid out.
That was
JolNar, hang around for the form, and I'll just see the stream out and be with you shortly. And listen, everybody, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure having you all. We got a big weekend of this, and we hope to catch you on the next one. So same time, same place tomorrow. And a couple of in the meanwhile, in between then and now. We'll leave you there. Well done, JolNar. Well done to all the players, and you guys have a great one.